So let's see if we can get started. I always, when I start the live shows again, I know I can only get started with the vertical stream. So I hope this is still all gonna work. And I've got to wait a little bit for all and everyone to tune back in, of course. I hope you can hear my audio now again. It seems like the phone call really just interrupted the entire stream, and when I got back in, it just stopped working. Annoying as it is, but I'm glad we already have 2 people back at watching. I gotta reset up my tripod here because I currently have it set up for. Can I change that? Oh, I currently have it set up for the. Yeah, I have to go vertical now. I hope we don't have any problems with the Zoom now, because that's been an issue of the past. Oh. Okay, perfect. At least you can hear me again. Just trying to stabilize everything, put it in screen. I've got to wait a little bit until we have more people back. I think we were at like almost 80 people when this happened. So let's try to get back at least to 50 before we keep on going again. Just so we'll find you back here. Kim is saying she can't see the video and chat at the same time. Are you watching it on your phone? Because on my laptop I can see both of it next together. And we are back to 28 people now. That is great. Let's wait for a few more people to. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, I assumed maybe some of you guys are also watching on the phone. But yeah, we just have to work with what's happening here. Okay, let's do the affordable Laguna agates. Then we're going to do the German agates. And what else did we want to do? The Czech agates. Okay, let me quickly already flip the camera again. And I'll be looking for the Czech agates because I've been promising that. I've just got to find where they are. No, it's not empty, is it?
Yeah, it is.
I'll get another little sip out of it. Okay, 32 people. That's about half of what we had in the last few moments, but I guess that's what we have to work with. It's unfortunate, but we'll make the best of it. Can you share the new live show in the comments of the last one?
I did.
Oh, you did already. Perfect.
Or I can put it in the comments below. What's the last pair that you sold?
The Turkish. It's right in front of you. Right in front of you.
These?
Yes.
To who?
150 euros to Dentista.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, perfect. We have, 32 people. That's about half of what we have. But yeah, I guess that's what we have to go with. Okay, let's flip the camera over. This is what we have here. 6 people on the screen. The first 3 pieces are all gonna be super affordable, under 100 euros, so it's gonna be first come, first serve. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe send the new email link.
What?
Maybe send a new email out with the new link.
That'll be 3 emails today, though.
Yeah.
And it will go to everyone again.
Okay.
I have to write the email.
You can just say we had to quickly get off, and if you want to find us again, tune in. Or maybe only send it. No, maybe only send it to the people that signed up anyways. Can you do that? Okay, perfect. All right, so that's going to be A70. First person to claim this one is going to get it. So that's A70 for the first person that would like to get it. It's an old stock Laguna agate with super unique and interesting colors. So this is like a dark yellow with a little bit of red in the center core, but such a unique specimen here with the platelets in the core as well, with the pink surrounding another yellow center core, and then the pink flow channel here to the side as well. That's A70 as one of the most affordable agates we have here. And to get it running again here with this live show. So A70 for the first person who would like to claim this old stock Laguna specimen. Next one up is going to be 80 euros. So slowly getting higher, but super affordable. I hope those people that wanted to see those have all the chance to get these pieces. So that's going to be B80. Super affordable. It's pretty shaky here. I think maybe I've got to readjust a little bit on my on my phone with the tripod. But that's going to be B80, and that's going to serve. Thank you so much. And what? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, thank you, Laguna. Next one up is gonna be B90. This is a killer specimen here, full has backside, no flaws, just absolutely gorgeous banding. These are so affordable, and after this one I try to adjust my tripod so it's a little less shaky and it doesn't look like I have a tremor. C90 is going to Dentista. Okay, let me quickly put it into the how do I do that? Okay, I gotta unplug the phone here quickly. I just want to make it as smooth as possible as I can for you. But I think I gotta probably take it unstick it with a tape and glue it back in a different angle.
What's this?
That's C90 going to Dentista. Okay, I gotta quickly try to adjust my tripod here somehow. Just give me a moment. I think this should make it a little more stable, but I gotta move the board over. Okay. Sorry for the roller coaster here. Now we are back on the board. Gotta zoom out a little bit, and here we are. Meanwhile, just gonna quickly send out a new email to all the people that signed up. So that's it. We have only the A70 piece left here for specimens which are under 100 euros in value. That's the only one we got. A70. That should be a lot smoother now with the tripod newly adjusted. Yeah, I get that. I'm glad you're finding us back here. Next one is going to be at 120 euros. So this is going to be D120 with a largely windowed backside, all natural. However, this is what it looks like. Just an absolute stunner at 120 euros. Super affordable still. Great quality piece. So this is going to be D120 euros. We have 2 people coming in. I see Dentista coming first. Okay, 3 people now. So now it's going to be 10 euro bid increments until everybody's saying that they're out. 150 euros is the high value already of this piece by Dentista. Let's see if somebody would like to get it up to 160 or if Surf and Timothy are out. I see a 160 by Timothy. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight here. This is a stunning specimen, that's for real. The only reason why I priced it that low here in value is because it has that larger open backside window here, but I mean, it doesn't take any away from the front side. It's an absolutely incredible piece. At D180, that's the new high bid by Dentista. It's a stunning piece. Really, I've really been putting some incredible pieces together here for the show tonight to make it one to remember. 200 euros is the new high value for this specimen. Timothy is out. I think Surf is probably also out. Gonna give it 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Dentista. Next one up is going to be also at 120, another spectacular piece. Full hasp backside on this one, and this is what it looks like. Absolutely beautiful piece with a little bit more softer, darker colors, but another just absolute stunner. Also has some beautiful parallax section here in this piece. E120 have been bid by Surf and by Timothy. Timothy takes it up to 130. So that's the new high bid at this very moment. Just gonna quickly take this off. 140 is the new high bid. So it seems like there's a little section up here where the banding is not entirely complete, but pretty much all of the center core here with a little bit of a white accent in the center of the banding here. Some nice parallax in this piece. That's gonna be 150 with the high bid by Timothy here. Oh. Do you need help from me, like repricing stuff, or?
That would be great.
Okay. So 150 is the high bid at the moment. I'll give it a few more seconds just to make sure everybody got their chances here. Meanwhile, we're back to 41 people. Did you already send out the email or no?
It takes like.
Oh, okay, you were just writing on it.
trying to do
Yeah,
it.
sure. I mean, I didn't mean to rush you. I just wasn't
I'm
sure if you're
trying.
still at it. Okay.
I just can't do it.
Okay, Surf is out. Is Dentista still in? Is the question. I'll give it 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This one's going to Timothy. Thank you so much. Then only one last piece we have here on the table for the Lagunas. Then we'll be doing the...
Right?
Oh, sorry, I forgot about it. That's 150. And then we're going to do the German agates and then the Czech agates. And then we can get back to Lagunas if you want. Or Turkish. I have... Yeah, let's do Turkish after that again. I also have some more parallax pieces that I can show. But let's do this one here first. That is F150, like the Ford truck. Absolutely beautiful piece. Super fine banding with super nice fine parallax banding here in the core. Wow, so nice and fine. That's F150. Absolute stunner of a piece. No flaws, no problems. Just beauty. Let me get that off quick here so I can see I'm not covering any problematic spaces. That is going to be F150 here for this piece. Stunning parallax, absolute perfection, beautiful colorization. Carly, who would have thought? Wonderful piece here, great pick. Let's see if somebody else also would like to give this one here a chance. It is a beautiful specimen. The parallax is probably nicer and finer than you can imagine or see it in the video. I thought pink was your color mostly. So that's going to be F150, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. So that leaves us only with one Laguna agate here. I'm also gonna clear this one out here. First person that's gonna comment A50 will get this super, super affordable old stock Laguna in their box now here. Just a beautiful little gem of the older times. That's gonna be A50 for Timothy Bassinet. Thank you so much. All right, then let's restock the table here with Los Germanos. And then do 6 Czech agates that I have here. And after that, I want you to write in the comments in the keyboards which ones you want me to show next. Yes, I know German and I know Czech Republic. But I don't know what else they want to see after that. Turkish we can do as well. Yeah, that one here is a stunner. That's a pretty nice one. More Laguna, says Carly. I quietly ignore the previous comment. Okay, first one is gonna be A100. Are you okay? Is gonna be A160. Absolutely stunning piece. Okay, we'll be getting back to Laguna in a little bit, since so many of you would like to see them. It's gonna be A160, just a stunning piece right here. Beautiful banding here with this soft pink color, nice little druzy perfectly in the center, and look at this wonderful banding as well here. Perfect example of a porcelain agate with this dried out banding where some of them take the polish better than others, but really just such a cool piece. This is from the Freisen area. At 160 euros, this is a really good deal for the quality and rarity of this piece. That's A160. Yeah, this is the kind that I thought, Carly, you would like. So let's give it a few seconds to see if somebody would like to get this piece. This is a German agate from the Freisen area. I have a few more Moroccan agates that I can show later if you would like to see them. Maybe that was the suggestion. For German agates, there's not going to be a bunch. So this is actually I think the highest value piece that I still have with me here. So that's as good as they get here tonight. For Germans, I've been mostly getting affordable pieces here. So that's A160 for this one. Let us know, Carly, if you would like to make this your own. Next one up is going to be a specimen from the Backesberg quarry. Long, inaccessible. It's on a military base. Where some people used to be able to collect, but that's decades ago. This is what it looks like. Such an interesting structure. This is going to be B140. Super interesting banding. This is going to Timothy for 50. Thank you. So B140, just such interesting banding with the color changes from a long gone German agate locality. Laguna.
Yeah.
Yes, old stock. So B140, and then another stunning piece here. This is from Waldhambach, the best Waldhambach agate here of tonight. Beautiful specimen. And this is what it looks like. Just a gorgeous piece. 120, beautiful banding. Again here with beautiful pink colors, loaded with platelets to the core of this piece. Just an absolute beauty here. Also this quarry about inaccessible for a good 20 years now. Yeah, with that one little flow channel moving out here. That's a cutie. So 120, that's for the C specimen. So C120 on this one right here. And we're back to 53 people watching. Maybe that's due to the email you sent out. No? Oh, okay. So C120 on this one. We have a bid by Miffy. Thank you so much. I'll give it 5 more seconds to call it down. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Really appreciate that, Miffy. So 3 more pieces to go. These are all for first come, first serve. These are pieces that have been found in a gravel pit called Arenrad. This is from an old river flow of the Mosul River. So they're also known as Mosul River agates. And this one here has a really cute section with water level banding down here. And then this just beautiful porcelain agate. These are so affordable. These are tumble polished. So these are just with the exact shape of these pieces, how they've been found, and have just been polished to bring out the banding and colors even better than they are. Only 40 euros. That is pretty good. That's D40. So these are super, super fairly priced. A little bit similar like Lake Superior agates with their natural shape. D40 is going to Carly. Thank you so much. Only 2 more agates here of this type on the board right now. This is such a cool one. With these dents, you can really just perfectly make your fingers rest inside of it. That's 40 euros for this one here as well. Just the shape is so cool with some of the agate banding here going on in this piece as well. Jules, great to see you made it in here to the show today.
Where's this one from?
And some cute little botryoidal bubbles. This is a Mosul River agate from Germany. I think there should be labels with it. So 40 euros for this piece. That's going to be E40 with these cute botryoidal bubbles in the center core as I'm moving the camera a little bit more to the center of this piece. And then here, these natural kind of, imprints, I would say. E40 is going to Kate. Thank you so much. And that leaves just one more piece we have here. And that's another interesting piece. Same Mosul River. So these are all natural with this shape and have only been tumble polished. Here in the core, you can see another little bit of agate banding with this porcelain banding. So this is a little softer than the surrounding agate area. That's why more of this has naturally weathered out, but just so cool to see the natural shape of these pieces with these pastel-y colors in these creamy tones. This one has a soft little yellow hue to it. This is F40 and the last one of these Mosul River agates on the board. Yeah, these are the perfect pocket stones. And here with the porcelain floater in the core of the piece, a really neat one. So that's F40. The other pieces we have here on the table are going to be A160. That's a super fair price. Carly, if you want to make your mind up on this one. That's the best Freisen piece I have here at the show. For sure. And then the Backesberg piece here, also with the beautiful pastels, with the kind of reddish early tone, the many chromatographies, wild banding. That's going to be B140. And then the last one here of the batch, that is going to be F40. These are the last 3 pieces of the German agates. Let us know as soon as possible as I'm moving them out of the way. Make your last claims on these, please, here. And then we're quickly going to move over to Czech agates before we do the Turkish and then back to Laguna. Are these all priced is the question. Wow, that's a nice one. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Okay, these are really nice agates from Czech Republic. Wow. Okay, it seems like I forgot to put prices on these, but damn, some of these are really nice. Oh, she. Just picks. Wow. These are gonna be both in the theme of parallax as well as in the theme of Czech Republic agates. All of these are from Dubravice Quarry. All of these are super, super nice for their localities. I'm gonna be super nice with these. All right, let's make 3 agates for 40 euros each and 3 agates for 50 euros each. So you gotta have quick fingers if you wanna get those. These are super nice for each of these pieces at 40 euros. This is a wonderful specimen. Full hasp backside on this piece here and just beautiful. Great dark smoky quartz with the pink agate floater, the beautiful banding here at the bottom side of the piece. This is fantastic. That's A40 going to Caters. Next one up is a mind-blowingly nice parallax piece. I would usually charge more for it. It is relatively small, but the parallax is absolutely out of this world. Look at this piece here. It's gonna be B40. Wow, look at that. It is little, but absolutely amazing. Look at that. B40 is going to Miffy. That's a great place to go to. C is going to... Who's going to get the C piece? Another absolutely stunning parallax piece. Look at that. These are small, but so, so pretty. I priced these so, so fairly as well for the quality they are. You usually don't really get them this nice. That's just a fact. C40 is going to Tina G. Now we have 3 pieces at 50 euros each. So for the pieces that are below 100 euros, it's just first come, first serve. So serve, if you want to get any of these pieces, make sure to type in quick or refresh your browser just to make sure you're on time. This is going to be D50. Wow, look at that. Another gorgeous gem right here. I'm just super nice and fair with these here today. Just gorgeous pieces. Also the Saginite inclusion in this piece here, wonderful. D50 is going to serve. Thank you so much. That brings us to E50. Another stunner with parallax. Get your numbers ready. E50 is where we are at. This is what it looks like. Oh my goodness, look at that. So perfect, also with these little stalactites going in. Absolute stunner. E50 is going to Miffy. Caters, where's Caters? A40, C40 was going to, I think for C40, who did I say C40 went to?
I don't know. I'm doing so many things at once.
Oh yeah, we gotta slow down. These are all from Czech Republic. I do see Caters on my screen here first, so I hope I didn't shout out that C was going to Tina. Maybe I overread the comment, but it's clearly...
Tina.
Did I say that?
Yeah, you did say Tina.
Ah, shit.
If it's this one.
Yes, that was C40. I mixed it up there. I didn't see Caters' comment, but Caters is on my screen here first.
Yeah, you said Tina.
Oh, how shall we handle that? Because I said Tina first because I apparently just...
Caters got it first though.
Yeah, didn't see Caters' comment. Yeah, so I think we should. I think I must give it to Caters because she commented first. It was my mistake here. Oops.
And then I think we should let Tina pick. Like maybe you show a few of them and then you.
I don't have a few of them. I only have one more piece.
Oh. Let's ask Tina.
Okay, Tina, I would give you a first pick on the last one that I have. Okay, Tina says fair is fair, but I still want to give you a first pick on this. But anybody can claim it if Tina doesn't want to get it. Meanwhile, are you catching up? D50 was going to serve. And E50 was going to Miffy.
Wait. Was this serve? Can you just
Yes.
pause for a second, please?
Yes, serve. Okay, let me at least put some numbers for you on it so you don't have to write the price tags.
And then
That's E50, that's going to Miffy.
50.
I put it on already. And then the last one is going to be F50, which makes no sense at 50 euros with this amethyst or smoky quartz core. Just great contrast. That's going to be the last one here from Czech Republic. F50 going to serve as well. Do we think we've been catching up with everything fine or
No.
no? Okay, then let's go through it before we make any more mistakes, okay?
Are these all German?
No,
or
all Czech Republic.
Okay, that's where I was getting very confused.
Chanjal, you probably have to refresh your browser because you're just a little bit behind, but I appreciate you watching. Thanks for tuning in. I'm restocking the table now with agates from Turkey since we had a bunch of people that have been asking about it, and also I just want to offer them. And then we'll be doing the last Lagunas that I have. I'm almost sold out of them. And then I can do Moroccan agates. I've heard that. Was there anything else that we wanted to do? But let's do Turkish first, then Laguna, and then we'll figure it out. I'm based in Germany. Okay, Carly also says Moroccan. So let's do the Turkish agates here first, and then go back to Laguna, and then Morocco. That seems to be the hot picks here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna start with the first Turkish agate here. These are super affordable. Again here, first come, first serve. These are so affordable that it hardly makes sense. This is gonna be A60, a beautiful Turkish agate, probably just over the 2-inch mark. Just look at this gorgeous piece. Fantastic dark and bright contrast with this little red mark over here. Just a beautiful piece. That's gonna be A60 for this first Turkish agate of this batch here. I don't think I have any Australian agates here with me. I do have a few more in my stock, but that's probably something you would see at a Tucson live show. Oh, this is actually way bigger. 6 centimeters, so almost 2.5 inches in size. I do have a little bit of Argentinian agates, so that's also something I can do. Do you think we've all been able to catch up, or do you need more time with the Czech agates? Do you think it's been all right?
It's all right, yeah.
Okay. Okay, perfect. So A60 for the first agate from Turkey. Do I need to slow down a little bit?
If you're not changing the prices.
Okay,
it's
okay.
plenty of if you
Okay,
But I
A60
got
here.
the email out.
Okay, perfect. A60 here for the first piece from Turkey on the board. First come, first serve, full hasp backside. This is a gorgeous, super affordable piece. So that's A60. Then we have another one at just 60 euros, wild one, beautiful banding. I hope Doug is still watching because I think he really likes those Turkish agates. Again here, so affordable. At only 60 euros, this is such a wild piece. I mean, oh my gosh, look at all those details. The red here in this piece is so stunning. Like a spider web, you can really see how the color changes came in. This is a stunning piece. D60 going to Jens, thank you so much. I thought we lost you for today, but I'm glad you found this stream here too. B60, you just came in a little bit late. Jules, I hope we can find you another one as well. This one here is going to be another stunning piece here. This is going to be at 70 euros, but another one of a kind, super affordable specimen. So that's going to be C70. Wow, look at that piece. Such a dark specimen, but with this nice red center core here. It looks so cool. So that is going to be C70 going to ABWY. Now the other pieces are all going to be over 100 euros in value. So these are going to be not going to be first come, first serve, but open for bidding. So everything that's over 100 euros will be open for bidding. So this is going to be D120. This is a fabulous pseudomorph agate with just absolutely stunning details. It's not a huge sized piece, but beautiful depth in this piece with the perfect pseudomorph structures, and again here with these beautiful agatizations in these cores. 120 euros have been bid by Jens, while Marcel is like looking around my legs here, looking for a little bit of pets and attention. Good boy. D120 is the high bid at the moment, giving 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. So we have 2 more Turkish agates here on our board before we move back to the Lagunas. Jens. Oh. Thank you so much. Then this one here is double the value. This is 240, but an absolute stunner here. I think I sold the other half on my website pretty recently. Wow, just look at this one here. Again, with these stunning pseudomorphs. Down here you can see the white agatization in those. These are just such crazy pieces. And here now in combination with also blue banded agate fortification with the pseudomorph sections. And I mean, you can really just see they're like so wildly going in all the different directions. This is also a pretty large piece. At 240 euros, this is going to be E240 with the high bid currently held by Jens. Size reference is going to be 11.5 centimeters, which makes it 4.5 inches in size. Yeah, I know, boy. 240 is the high bid at the moment, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold, which leaves us only with the last piece here. That's going to be F250. This is an to Jens. I just saw there's a late bid coming in from Jules, which was just after I already said it's sold. Maybe can you write in the chat to ask Jules to refresh her browser. Oh, the boy. Okay, one last piece here, which is at 250 euros. Are you cute? 250 euros for the last one. This is F250. You can already see here from the backside, this is going to be such an interesting piece. Just with this opening, the red botryoidal feature, this is such a cool piece from the backside. But the front side is nothing like you would imagine. It looks so different from the front. Gonna zoom out again, showing it to you. Oh my goodness, this is such a stunner of a piece. At 250 euros, you have the feature here with this absolute stunning pseudomorph. So well organized compared to most Turkish agates. Just the explosion from the bottom, like expanding into the nodule, and then the red sections in the different areas. This is an absolute stunner for a Turkish piece. At 250 euros. I'll give a few more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. So that leaves us then only with one last Turkish agate here on the board, which was A60. First person to comment 40 will be getting this piece here in the box. A40 for the first person to get this specimen. We'll be having added it to their box with a 20 euro discount. So that's going to be A40 instead of 60. A40 is going to BRock62. Do we have that signed up? So F250 was going to Jens, and A40 is going to BRock62. I'll just give you a little bit of a second while I restock the table here. Can you do us a favor, BRock, and sign up into our live show system here while Marcel is on my lap demanding more and more pets. I'm just gonna flip the camera here a little bit so you can see the boy. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, the good boy, huh? Yeah. Such a good boy. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you had fun unpacking those agates. It's always fun, and I really offer some of the best agates that are available on the market. So so I'm trying to have the best of what's out there. I wanted to restock the table with Laguna agates now, so I think I gotta just put Marcel back down. Are you okay with that?
Okay, who is this one?
This is going to BRock62. We just have to have BRock sign up into the Google form, which Jess was so nice to post in the comments right now. So we need you to sign up in order that we can get in touch with you through email, and we also need your shipping address, which YouTube doesn't have a messaging option, so we need to do it through email. So that helps us get in touch with you. Also, everybody who's a first-term buyer, I want to make you aware that shipping costs are 25 euros. That's just how much it's costing internationally to ship from Germany. But if you're ordering for more than 250 euros, I will be paying for shipping. So it makes sense to get to that threshold in order to save 10% on your order. Also, if you get to the 500 euro mark, we will be shipping out... Oh, that one. We will be shipping out. A free calendar, either with your package or separate in a different into a different package. So just for you guys to be aware. Okay. I'm gonna put you back on the floor now. Okay. Yeah. All right, Laguna's next. I hope we still have the Laguna guys in the chat that didn't leave us. Tucson, my show is going to open on the 23rd of January, I believe. Okay, I don't have a ton of Lagunas and agates anymore. So we can just have those all fly out. And then Miffy has been asking about Botswana. And what were the other things we wanted to see? I don't remember all of it. So, oh, Argentina. Am I getting another calendar? We haven't planned on shipping out several calendars, so it's just one per person. But yeah, but if you want to have other one, I mean, you've been spending so much with me that I'm of course grateful for your business, and we can of course send you another one if you'd like one. Okay, we have restocked the table with Laguna agates. Swazi, I don't have any prepared for tonight. But Argentina, Morocco is what I said. Okay, let's go to Morocco then. Okay, let's do Laguna first.
Germans left.
Yeah, I also have some Germans left. Actually, only the back behind it is German. The front one is Polish, yeah. Okay, let's do the Laguna, then let's do Moroccan, and then let's do the Botswana that Miffy was asking about, because there was one specific Botswana pair that I think she has probably in mind. Yeah, let us know, B-Rock, if you're able to fill out the form. If you're having trouble with it, we'll try to help, of course. Okay, first piece here. All of the ones below 100 euros are sold, but these are all in the affordable in-between range. So at 160 euros, we have another absolutely stunning parallax piece. That's A160 for this one right here. This is another just absolutely gemmy Laguna agate. Super fine banding, no flaws. If you're seeing this one here, this is the perfect flow channel structure. As I zoom in, you can really see how the bands are bending with that flow channel, making it look like a tornado. So zooming further in, you will see it's not a fracture, even if you may have gotten the idea from further out, but it is actually just an absolutely stunning, super fine yellow parallax agate specimen. 160 have been bid by Jules. Thank you so much. Do we have Jules signed in? I know she's a customer of mine, but... Okay. Also, Jules, could you please do us a favor and fill out the Google Forms, which Jess has pinned up at the comment section. So it's a black part in the comment section at the very top of it. Please make sure to fill that out, so we have you here in our live show sign up. That will make it much easier for us to get in touch with you after the show. So 170 is the high bid by Timothy Bassinet right now. Really appreciate you watching still and trying to get those killer pieces for your collection. Let's see if there's somebody else who would like to get this piece. Quickly gonna put it here. $170 still the high bid. No, Jules, this is separate from my website. So this is a Google Forms where you just plug in your address, your email address, and then we will be getting in touch with you through email, send you a picture of all the pieces you've been buying, and get in touch with you because of payment. So if you could do us the favor, that would be great. Also, I think we had the other person that we are still waiting for the sign up. 180 euros is the high bid by Space Explorations. Look at that. Still new people tuning in, really appreciating that. This is a wonderful piece, and these are the last few Laguna agates I have. I only have 3 more, which I have not on the board right now. So then every single Laguna agate we've had has been shown or sold. 190 euros is the high bid at the moment here. Let's see if it's going up to 200, since this is such a wonderful little flawless gem. Just beautiful fine banding. I like the yellows, I like the parallax. So this is also really just hitting a sweet spot. And Steven Elisco is tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Really appreciate it. That's a good call. I have a measurement right here with me, so let me just quickly figure out how much it is. It is 59 millimeters. So that's just shy of the 2.5 inch mark. 210 euros is the high bid for this piece right now. Let's give it a few more seconds. And also please communicate with me in the chat if you're out. And B-Rock, please let us know in the comments if you've been successfully filling out the form. Meanwhile, Space Exploration takes it up to 220. Let us know, Stephen and Timothy, if you're still in. Oh, thank you so much, B-Rock. Let's see if Jess can find B-Rock. 230 is the high bid for this specimen here right now. So I'm already gonna take the price off, so Jess will have an easier time to plug it in her system. So 230 is the high bid for this piece right now. Let us know in the comments if you're still in space. And Steven, just so we can move on quicker with the last few pieces we have here. 240 is the high bid now by Steven. Thank you so much. Space is out and Timothy's out, so this one's going to Steven for 240. I assume giving it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. While my sale came back to me, just chilling under my chair. 240 going to Steven. Let's go. Thank you so much. Now we have a really stunning pair. This is in the mid price range, I would call it. So we have a price of 400 euros for this absolute beautiful specimen of a Laguna. Just perfectly perfect with this little white shining window, but inside it's got absolutely wonderful colors. Look at this pair right here. 400 euros for this stunner of a specimen. Beautiful parallax, great symmetry. The parallax is not just in the white layers, but also here in the yellow core banding, as you can see. I hope you are able to see that on your screens as well. And then in the very center core, it has this kind of darkish red color at 400 euros. This is a very fair price for the quality. Let's see who's gonna start it off with this wonderful specimen right here. 400 euros for this perfectly matching pair. In this half down here, it's got the beautiful eye. In the other half, it's got a little bit more of the center core opening up to a little druzy. So I would say these are pretty equal in quality, but at 400 euros, this is a very fair price according to the quality of this specimen. So that's going to be B400 for this pair right here. Okay, I'll put it aside for now. I think earlier or later we're probably going to come back to it. C120 is going to be the next one. Another beautiful yellow parallax piece and one of the last few remaining. While the boy is just demanding more pets from me. He's like always like reaching his arm out and like trying to grab my leg. He's a cute boy, right? So cute. Oh, sorry, just 100 euros. I thought I had it at 120, but it seems like we're just starting this one at 100 euros. Wow. That's C100, absolutely perfect piece here. This is a fantastic specimen. Let me quickly measure it out so you know how much you'll be getting. Just perfectly matching the 2-inch mark at 51 millimeters in size. This is a little stunner. So that's going to be C110 with the high bid at the moment by Timothy. Meanwhile, Marcel is positioning himself for liftoff. So he's back into my lap, just grunting. Do you need a break or something with Marcel, or are you still good?
He was out when we right before we started.
Okay.
I think he's still okay.
Yeah. 130 euros is the high bid. Okay, thanks for letting us know, Miffy. 130 is the high bid by Timothy right now. Let's see if we get it up to 140 with the next bid by either Mela or actually just Mela and Timothy are bidding right now. So let's see if we get it up to 140. Let us know, Mela, if you're out. I'll give it 5 more long seconds. and calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Timothy. Thank you so much. So we only have a few more to go here on the board. Thanks for letting us know. We have D100 as one of the last 6 pieces now that I haven't shown yet. Another absolute stunner. A beautiful contrast here with the white and the yellow in the core. Just another beautiful specimen here. If you like good Laguna agates, these are so affordable for the quality. These are small pieces, but the quality of these is so high. This is D100 that you're looking at right now. D100 for the new piece on In the Block. And then after this batch of Lagunas, I would say we are going to do the Moroccan agates that we've been wanting to see. And Argentina is something else that I've heard. So let's do Morocco, Argentina, and keep the last 3 Laguna agates for later.
Also said Botswana.
Oh, Botswana, yes. That's gonna be a quick one, since it's just one pair that I have. I just gotta find where it is. Oh, there's a few more Lagunas. I didn't even see those. Okay, let's put the Lagunas all together over there. There's 4 more Lagunas that I missed in one box, so we have 7 Lagunas that I haven't shown since then. But who's gonna grab the piece for 100 euros that is on the table right now? 100 is so affordable that it makes just literally no sense to go any lower than that because it's such a stunning piece. I'll give you a few more seconds on this piece. I know we've been showing great agates here tonight, so I hope you still appreciate the ones we have. Jules says 100, giving it 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Also, this one here went to Timothy Besnett. You haven't picked that one up from me yet. What's happening here? Oh, perfect, Renee. So the 130 piece is going to Timothy Besnett, and the 100 euro piece is going to Jules. Thank you so much. It's Timothy, and this one here is Jules. Then 2 more pieces left here on the table, then we're done with the Lagunas for now. And this is what it looks like. This is at 140 euros. This is E140. Another just absolutely stunning little gem. These are such high quality pieces. So I've been keeping up my promise to show you high quality affordable specimens. This one's 53 millimeters. 150 are the high bid by Jules here. So that is gonna be E150 with the high bid at the moment here. Not anymore, it is E160 now. Well, I try my best to give good chest rubs to the boy. 175 is the high bid for this wonderful specimen here, just over 2 inches in size. Sometimes he sounds a little bit like a cat, like he's purring. Like 175 is the high bid at the moment. Let us know, Kim, if you're still in. The next high bid would have to be at least 185. I'm gonna give 10, or okay, Kim says she's out. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This one here is going to Jules. Thank you so much. And that leaves us with the last piece right here. 175. This is the last piece here off the table of the Lagunas. Gorgeous parallax piece with a soft purple hue. Look at this. At 200 euros, this is a fantastic deal for how fine the banding here is in this piece. Another absolute stunner in terms of parallax and finesse of banding. That's F200, just at the right time. for Miffy, who loves those parallax pieces. F200 is the high bid at the moment by Space Explorations. Let's see if Jules takes it up to 250. Let's see if Miffy also likes this one since she's back. And maybe Dentista or Steve or Jens are still with us here. I don't know if those are all still watching, but I know those people enjoy those high quality agates. Miffy is out on this piece here. Let me quickly get the size on this one. It is a little larger, but not massive in size. It is 6.5 centimeters, so that is a little over 2.5 inches. Oh, it's been a long week. I hear you there. So, 250, currently the high bid by Jules. Let us see if somebody else would like to get this piece. Let us know if you're still in or if you're out. Space Explorations on this piece, as I'm slowly calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Jules. Thank you so much. Can you adjust it? Thank you. All right, that's the last Laguna we've had here on the table, which I haven't shown yet. So surprisingly, we still have the best one here on the board. 400 euros for the pair. I cannot drop the price on this piece since it's such a good quality specimen. I just really like the color combination. It's got such a fine parallax up here at the top. It is really such a high quality specimen. 500 euros. 400 euros is the starting price, so you don't have to go right up to 500. Maybe you misunderstood me here, but let's start at 400 euros for the pair. That is B400. Thank you so much, Jules. Let us see if somebody else would like to take it higher than the 400. That is going to be 25 euro bid increments. But I really appreciate you, Jules, and also, of course, Miffy, for helping us out here. I'll give it a few more seconds to see if somebody else wants to give it a shot. That's all right. I mean, I appreciate that she wants to give me more for it since it's such a high quality piece. But of course, I have to be fair. It's just not possible for me to take 500 if there's no previous bid. So 400 is the high bid by Jules. I'll give it 5 more long seconds for anybody else to get the chance to get this wonderful pair. And I'm calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Jules. Really appreciate that. We have Jules signed in by now?
I'll check.
All right, thank you so much. Now let's do Moroccan agates. 400 for the pair. I've each after 200. Okay, let's do them. Oh, here's the Botswana pair. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, let's do the Botswana pair that I have here. I think Jess has been quickly showing that in the beginning. Then I have one very nice Botswana agate parallax pair. Let's do that quick. Okay, let's do one tweener before we get to the Moroccan pieces, since I have right 6 in the box over there. Okay, let's do some weirdos. Let's do some weirdos here. Some random ones of which are like one-off pieces. And what else do I have here? Oh, that's perfect. 2 in here. Wow. These are so affordable. Damn. Okay, we have the 2 Botswana or Botswana pairs. So we have the A pair. This is the one that Jess has been teasering off, the Botswana pair. Absolutely stunning piece, really one of the best or better pieces I've been cutting. These are typically a little bit more fractured than Botswana agates, I would say, but the banding is absolutely stunning in these if they are good specimens. Also something you will sometimes see in those are these perimorph inclusions. And this one is just such a cool piece. I mean, look at the banding on the backside of this specimen. yeah, maybe not everybody cares about it, but I think geologically such an interesting piece, because that means that there was a pseudomorph after the agate banding was already there. And that's something that I rarely see. So that's 150 euros per half, so that makes it 300 for one of the best Botswana agates I have cut. So Botswana means it is from Malawi, but from a locality which really very much resembles the Botswana agates. Fantastic depth and parallax in these pieces, and the contrast is just amazing. So 300 euros is the A pair here of the Botswana agate specimen. Let us know, Miffy, if this is the one that you've been thinking about, but I think it's the only one I have here, so that's got to be the one. So that's A300 for the pair of 2 of this Botswana agate specimen here. Really just a super nice piece. Is this that nose pair from the Parpart collection? I'm not sure what a nose... No, the nose pair... No, the nose pair... Oh, the nice? The nose pair I sold on my website, the Moroccan nose pair. And the Botswana parallax piece I think I sold at the last live show. Because there was a nice Botswana parallax and there was a nice nose, agate that looked like a nose. So that's A300. Let us know, Mjali, if this is one that you would like to get. Meanwhile, I'm going to show the next specimen, which is going to be a super sick Botswana agate parallax pair. When I personally cut, this one here is at 120. Botswana agate pair. Also here, beautiful depth and parallax with the tiniest little bit of water level banding here down there. But the parallax, you always need the right angle to see it. And this one here is at 120 for the pair, so each half here just 60 euros, so super, super affordable. Let's be 120 here for the pair. Then we have a Lone Baker Ranch specimen. A Lone Baker Ranch specimen from my father's collection. First come, first serve at 90 euros. This is C90 with this beautiful bubble butt. Flipping it around, this is what it looks like. Just beautiful. Yellow banding with a bit of parallax in the yellow, and then some red agate surrounding the yellow agate areas. So that's a wonderful piece at 90 euros. That's C90. Oh, that looks so nice. C90 for the Baker Ranch agate, going to B-Rock 62. Thank you so much. Whew, 200 euros is a toughie. Okay, let's say I would be okay with 200. Since I cut it myself, there's not like the huge amount of cost I have in it. And you've been getting so many beautiful pieces from me that I would be okay with it. But at that price, I also want to give other people the chance in case they wanted to get it. So I will just give a 5-second generosity time if somebody else wants to give this a shot. So at 200 euros now, A200 instead of A300, I will be calling this down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Steven Elisco wants to get in on the fun here on this piece. So we are at 210 euros. Let's see, Mjali, if you want to also take it for 220 or 230 or where this is going, since it's now open bidding. And this was for 40 euros for someone.
It's for B-Rock, but what kind is it?
Turkish. Okay, 210 euros, the high bid. Mjali, let us know if you're still in. Mjali is in at 220. Let us know, Steven, if you want to go higher than that. And let's just try to respond as quickly as possible if you're still in or out, so we can keep on moving here. 230 is the new high bid by Steven. Thank you so much.
Also, I saw
240 is the new high bid by... Oh, Marian's in the chat, right?
Yeah, Marion, and there was something I thought maybe she would like.
Okay.
Remember we saw this.
Oh, yeah, I
this
remember.
photo.
Okay, yeah, I remember.
I think it was Marion. think you were asking about something specific
Yeah, last time, yeah.
in our last
Right,
live.
240 is the high bid. Steven, let us know if you're still in. Let me keep this close so I can show it
And it's no pressure,
soon.
just thought
Yeah,
you
no pressure.
would maybe think it's interesting.
Yeah, 250 is the high bid for this piece. Meanwhile, Jess brought me a piece of cake, which I of course can't deny. Because
It's not really cake.
oh, is it not? Huh.
It's a pumpkin, pistachio, chocolate
Mm.
thing.
Wow.
It's interesting.
Yeah, it tastes like Christmas.
I wish I could give everyone a slice.
So 250 is the high bid by Steven. Let us know, Mjali, if you're still in on that. Mjali is still in. Steven, let us... Okay, Steven's out, so 260 going to Mjali. Thank you so much.
These are awesome.
Then on D75, we have an absolutely incredible Malawi agate cabochon. This is out of the world for a Malawi agate. This is a cabochon. Actually, this fell down and we had to repair it, so it's now stabilized with glue since it fell into 2 pieces. So I want to make you aware of that, but it's hardly noticeable. Also, if you set it into silver, the rim area will all be covered or into something and it's not be visible to see. But these eye agates are incredibly rare. Okay, we have a B75 by B-Rock62. Thank you so much. We have 2 more pieces which are below 100 euros in value, so there's going to be first come, first serve. This is a massive sized Moroccan seam agate with hematite inclusions around the piece. You can already tell it's going to be a great one. At 80 euros, absolute stunner here. Look at the metallic inclusions around it. This is super affordable. Such a big piece too. That's going to be E80. I think I'm very low on that. For an 18 centimeter long seam, that is over 7 inches in size. E80 going to Jens. Thank you so much. And now one piece we have here left on the table, also at 80 euros. This is one of the famous Polish flint specimens. It is a thick slice, some areas thinner and some areas thicker.
Josh, what was that one?
Morocco, Kirschen. This is a Polish flint piece, also just 80 euros. This is F80. This is a really great deal for those Polish flint agates. Sorry, it's not actually agate. It's silicated flint, so it takes a great polish. Huge in size. Actually huge. 22 centimeters. Oh my god. That is almost 9 inches in size. F80 going to B-Rock62. Thank you so much. So now we only have the Botswana agate pair here. We had it at 120. First person to comment 100 for this pair at only 50 euros per half year. That's a fantastic deal for a great parallax piece. That's going to be B100 now for the first person to comment. B100 will get this sick Botswana agate pair in their box. Also, if you tuned in later, everybody who's purchasing something today will be getting a freebie in their box. We have some polished specimens that we're giving away, or you can also get an agate heart, just like the ones we have here. If you don't have a preference on whether you would like to get an agate heart like this or a polished specimen, as we have them here in this group, we will be adding a random one to your box. Miffy is asking, can I see those polished pieces? So I think that was probably just what I've been showing. Wow, we don't have a B100 yet here on this piece, but I can't go lower than that. It is a flawless, really nice specimen with great parallax. So 100 is really the lowest I can do on that. Steven says agate heart. Miffy says agate heart. Meanwhile, B100 would be the price now for this pair here before I put it aside. Then we're going to then we're going to show the one rock to Marion if she's still in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know if she's... Marion, are you still around?
Did you add Miffy and Steven? And B, sorry, B Rock 62 says would get a polished specimen, and Caters also says specimen.
All right.
Okay, thank you so much, Timothy. B100 is going to you. Jules would like to get an agate heart.
Okay.
Now we're gonna do the one piece from B Marion if she's still watching. Since she's been liking those fossils, this is a specimen from Austria, fossilized clam. I don't know how much these are usually worth, but I'm very, very reasonable on this piece. It's a big size specimen and so cool. Let's call it A60. Look at that. Here you can see the full agatized snail shell, one upright, the other one's cut in cross angles. So just so cool to see it all together. That's A60 for this specimen here as an in-betweener before I am going to the Moroccan agates. So that's A60 for this super cool fossil specimen, polished, cut in half, one of a kind.
This was 100.
Yes, thank you. Oh yeah. A60 is going to Marion. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a nice one here. Do you want the rest of the pumpkin spice?
If you...
It has a pretty strong flavor. I think I'll go for the other cake if you want that one.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, I'll eat it since it's cakey, but it's pretty strong.
Well, that's really nice. Our new Dutch bread.
I think we can clear that out. Take it aside.
Are you reading the comments, Josh?
We're just doing a few more parallax pieces with the Moroccans. If you want to just have like a few more minutes to hang out with us, then we're mostly through with parallax. Just a little bit more, just in case you want to just hang out a little bit more if you have the time. I can also make a shortcut just in case that you want to see more of the parallax and just do those quickly before I do the other Moroccans. But if you have to go, I totally understand. But let's do a shortcut here with this one first. This is one of the strongest parallax pieces. I think I probably offered the other half at some time. This is going to be F300. Really one of the strongest specimens here I have. This from the Croatian locality, personally cut this. Absolute insane. And it could actually be that Njali got the other half of it. I don't remember. But I think it's not been long ago that I offered the other half of this. And I just found this here in one of my new halves. So that would be F300. Getting to the strongest parallax here on the board first. That's a pretty insane piece. Oh, you did get it. Perfect. Yeah, this is probably the more chunky half, so I think this one has more on the backside. Yeah, let us know if you would like to get them back together, since this is pretty affordable. It's not going to break a bank, but the parallax is absolutely stunning here. So I have this one here at F300. Also here you can really see the breaking points again with some areas in the parallax where something in the formation has happened in order to create this effect. It's pretty crazy. This is a really fantastic piece. F300. I really like this section here. I don't know why, but Okay, F300 would be the starting price for this piece here. You can also set it aside. I'm just gonna show you one more really insane piece. Actually, I have two more really insane pieces. So let's just do these as a quick extension while you're still hanging out here for a minute. And then you can maybe sleep a little better. So that's gonna be G450. This is one of the Middle Atlas corrosion pieces. You can already tell here again some of this beautiful pinkish saturation within it. And here, wow, this is such a gorgeous piece. So here the banding is closer together, but such an interesting and fantastic parallax. Also with a combination of this pinkish peachy color. So that's gonna be 450, that is G450, let's call it. This is absolute premium quality. Also the pink corrosion agates, they don't tend to be as parallaxy as the wider pieces. And look again here, there's like these little round spots that kind of break the parallax around them. So that's a really cool segment here in this piece. So that's G450. And then as the last piece, which I specifically have in mind that I think Miffy may like if she's still watching.
Miffy went to bed.
No, she said, did she already go?
Oh.
Oh, then maybe she's just hanging out for another minute.
I don't know how on earth she can still be awake.
All right, anyways, this is H, also at 450. This is from the Sidi Rahal locality. So that is a what's known as Berber agate, but this is absolute incredible for the size and quality of this piece. Again here, a super strong fine parallax, specifically on the right hand side, but you really gotta dig deep in order to see that. But here in this section it is so fine. I don't think I can zoom in enough, barely, to make the banding visible here. But surrounded with the super nice white parallax, we also have the purple and red in combination. So this is a really artsy specimen from the Papat collection. And I think that is the last one I really have in mind that I think you would have liked here at the show tonight. So that will be H450 for this piece here, if you would like to add one of those pieces here to your badge. Miffy's passing on it. So then I'm just saying thank you so much for watching tonight, and I hope you get a good rest.
Good night, Miffy.
Good night. All right, then let's go back in order, because I know Carly has also been asking about the Moroccans and the.
I hope Miffy dreams of this.
Oh, that's one of the best, yeah, for sure.
One of the best of the entire night.
Yeah, for sure.
If not the best.
Okay, then let's start here in order. This is a tumble piece of which I gave another part in a giveaway away last live show. This one here is the better piece of the specimen, and this is what it looks like. This is A100. This is one of those rare, very nice pink pieces. If it was a specimen, this would be pretty valuable. I think I also did sell the specimen part to it. But since this is a tumbled, polished specimen, I only ask 100 euros for this piece here. So that's A100 for this piece right here. Also, let me know in the comments what else you would like to see. I have Argentinian agates and Turkish agates on the list of things that are coming up. I do have 7 more Lagunas. In case somebody would like to see those.
A lot of Polish.
I have some Polish agates, which
Some
you just don't get to
Chinese,
see
which are
very
really
often.
cool.
Yeah, just a few Chinese. I have a few Argentinian, a few Condor, a few La Manea, Patagonia agate.
This one's also really cool.
Oh yeah, that's pretty sick.
The
Yeah.
parallax in it's amazing.
Yeah.
Why don't you show it?
We'll do it as a Jazz Picks later, okay?
I don't think you're ever gonna do that.
Yeah, you will.
I'm gonna quit. I'm going on strike.
No, we'll find you a Jess pick, okay? Okay, we
also
have
these
comments here.
giveaways, these fun ones.
Oh yeah.
The cuties.
Yeah, we have Patagonia, Chinese, Lamanea, and Patagonia. So people seem to like Patagonia, Laguna. So let's do the Moroccans here, finished, since we had someone ask about it. Then do the Turkish, then do Jess picks, and then do the... No, let's do the Moroccan, then the Argentinian, then Jess picks, and then the Turkish. Let's do it like that. So A100 here on this one. Next one up is going to be B200. This one here has been cut on the backside. It seemed to have a natural fracture, and then I recut it. So I placed the final cut here on this piece with these fiery tubes coming from the top at 200 euros. This is B200, large-sized Moroccan with beautiful stalactites going on. This one here is a 200 B-Rock. If you'd like to get this one, comment 200. If you were talking about this one here, D. Wait, I think we lost D-Rock somewhere. This is B200. I'm not sure if B-Rock is up to date here. No error. Okay. No error or no error? We don't know. Okay. So B200, let us know, B-Rock, if that's the one you want, or if you're just in a different time zone at the moment, then let us know. Or maybe we got a shout quickly out in the comments to refresh. So that will be B200. Could you help us out, Jess, here, please, and ask to refresh the comments? Thank you. So that's B200. Then the next one coming up will be C200. This is a piece from the High Atlas Mountains in Morocco. Another beautiful piece here with just gorgeous banding. It's so contrasting. The parallax is actually, it is there, but not quite as strong as you may imagine it could be, since the banding is almost too far apart. But with how far apart it is, it just brings this great depth and contrast with the banding here in this piece. So that's going to be C200 for this piece from the High Atlas Mountains. It does have the little incomplete area here, but if it didn't have that, it'd probably be around twice as much, since it does have beautiful colors in the center core as well, not just the beautiful white banding in this piece. That's C200. The next one up is going to be a water-washed piece from Morocco, from the Kiroshan locality, but you can really see how smoothed out it is. And this is going to be D200 on this one. Another one here of this white, slight pinkish locality here with a little bit of parallax, but beautiful banding and eyes and flow channels. This section is just such a cool shot. That's going to be D200 on this piece. Also the soft color toning, the flow channels are fantastic here in this piece. But from this peachy to the white and then to the bright blue almost in the center core, this is a really neat one. D200 have been bid by Jules, so I'll give it 5 more long seconds to see if somebody else wants to give it a shot. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. I see what you did there. That's a good one. So we have the E specimen here now. That's the second to last here on the board. At 250 euros, this is a pretty insane piece. I remember selling the other half some time ago. That is E250, another just absolutely crazy fine piece here. The parallax is monstrous in this specimen, Beautiful floater as well with this beautiful contrast, but the banding is so fine. And this is from the Awuli locality. Something you don't see that often, as fine from the Awuli location. So this is also a very, very nice piece at 250. Pretty large in size as well. So that's the good thing about the Moroccan agates, that they tend to be pretty large in size. We're talking 12 centimeters. So that is almost 5 inches. Yeah, it's really a split nodule with the two, but on the inside you don't really see it as two different segments. So grown together in one, but the parallax is just crazy, crazy fine. Here you can really see it up close. But also in all areas, it's like going around the entire piece. But specifically where the price tag is of 250. So that is going to be E250 and then G250. I just gave, F300. I just gave the chance to Miffy to also get her second half of this piece. But this is the best one here, in my opinion, on the board. Just absolute stunner of a piece. So that is F300. I'm gonna go through the entire batch here. Again, now's your chance to claim these specimens before I move them out of the way here. So that's A100 on this piece here, the pink parallax tumble agate. Then we have B200 here on the fiery stalactite piece. That is going to be B200. Then we have C200 here on the piece from the High Atlas Mountains, from the Tizarine locality. We have E250 with a crazy parallax from Awuli, and we have F300 as the most striking parallax piece on the board. I think it's probably also the best parallax that we still have left here at the show. Then let's do Argentina and then just picks, okay? Are you getting ready for your picks?
No.
No?
I feel like they'll never come.
No, they will be here. Almost with the next batch, right after that. So that's gonna be F300 here on the last crazy piece. Also with the eye. This is just such a stunner. This is just absolutely fabulous. Crazy, crazy good piece.
Video exploring how agates form?
Yeah, I have done one. Yeah, I had a series actually. It was 3 different formation processes that I explained. I explained the volcanic typical kind of rock, then the thunderax forming in rhyolite, and then the sedimentary formed. It was a series I did about probably 1 year or 1.5 years ago, and you should be able to find those videos on my channel. So zooming out again here, last claims can be made. We have A100, B200, C200, E250 and F300 on this batch for your last claims on those ones here. All right, then let's go to Argentina, since we had the request for those by a few people actually. And then we're gonna do just picks. Okay.
Jens is saying B200.
Oh, B200. Okay, B200 was this one right here. Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's a really cool piece here with those stalactites. A little similar, just like a little brother of the other killer piece you got. It's also just so affordable because it has a little bit of the cut on the backside. Most people prefer like a natural backside, but I mean it doesn't change the appearance of what you're looking at from the front, and that's a pretty cool piece. So B200 is going to Jens Surf. Then CB, I believe that is going to be the C specimen. So let us just quickly confirm rock, B rock, if this is the one you would like to get. Oh, G is gone. Which one did I have as G? AFG. The 450. FGH. Oh, okay. Okay. Jens, let me quickly get back to you. I just pulled that out for a second. B-Rock, let us know if you want to get this one, but I think this is the one you wanted. So please confirm just quickly on C200. Meanwhile, Jens, this one here was G450. G450, if you want to add this one here, this is a crazy parallax piece with this pink peachy color tone within the white as the chromatography. Yeah, this is a really crazy one. Let me know if you want to add this one here for 450.
Okay, I'm gonna start baking mine.
Okay, that's perfect. So that is, okay, 400. I'm just going to give 5 occasional seconds in case somebody else wants to give it a shot. Calling it down from 5. Oh, G450 was joules. Did we oversee something here? I don't see that in the comments. No, Jules, you got the 200 piece. No, you got a piece for 200, but I mean, Jules, if you want to get this one here, currently the high bid for this one would be at 400, so of course you can take it to 450 if you would want to add it to your box, but currently this one didn't have any bids on. You got another piece for 200. But of course you can get it if you want to. Currently 400 is the high bid by Jens. Let's quickly bid this one out here. Jules, let us know if you would like to bid 450, then comment G450. So we can get that out of the way and then move on with the other pieces. Otherwise this will be going to Jens at 400. Do you have a little bit more for me to drink? Okay, Jules is out, so this is going to Jens for 400. Thank you so much to both of you anyway. Wow, okay, you got good picks there. Good eye. And also B-Rock62, please get back to us on this piece. I think we got it figured out. Just want to make sure this is the one that you wanted to get. From the high Atlas Mountains. This was pretty large in size too. Almost 12 centimeters. So that's almost 5 inches. So B-Rock62, please get back to us on this for 200. And then I'm also just quickly going to show the H450 from the Parpat collection. This was a pretty large, crazy piece. Also with the parallax so fine, you can hardly notice it if you don't pay attention. You gotta pay attention so you don't miss it. That's almost how it is. But also with the combination of the purple and red wild agate surrounding this piece, this is also a huge chunker in size. One of the largest of the Sidi Rahal location that the Parpats had in their collection. So this is 14.6 centimeters. So that is almost 6 inches. So that is H450, if someone wants to get this one here.
Marcel is right under you.
Okay. I'm watching out for him. Yeah. So H450 for this one. Then this one was C200, still waiting for B-Rock62 here. Meanwhile, I'm already gonna get the Moroccans quickly. In here. Maybe B-Rock62 went out of the stream, so I'm just gonna quickly put that back here and try to... Oh, B-Rock is back. Okay, so yeah, B-Rock, please confirm here if you want to get this one for C200. I think this was the one. I just want to get your confirmation on that. Ja, danke fürs Zuschauen. Ebenso schönen Abend und bis in 2 Monaten, wo wir den nächsten Live-Show machen. That's a pair, actually. Okay, C200 is going to B-Rock62. Thank you so much. Quickly just gonna stock the table with the Argentinian agates, since that was high on the quest. Well, that's a good one. Oh, I like that one a lot. Okay. Are all of these priced yet? Okay, yeah, this one is.
You also
This
have
one
some
is.
behind
This one
you,
is.
the giant.
Oh,
jewels.
yeah, the Moroccans, yeah. Yeah, okay, just
No,
put whatever you want. So you got 6 pieces. This one I offer as a pair.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I was just looking at them in the light.
Oh, okay. Still thinking about which ones are just picks here. Okay. So let's do the Argentinian agates and then just picks. So 6 more pieces to go until we see just picks. A200 is a special piece that I cut from the La Manea location. I cut it years ago and I kept it for the reason that it has a little cute hidden detail. This is A240. And again, here you gotta look so up close in order to be able to spot it. But it has such a little fine parallax section in the floor channel segment of this piece here. That was just like, this is so cool and cute. I gotta keep that for a little bit at least. So 240 is what I have on this piece. Beautiful colors with the yellow and red and white. It does have a few fracturing marks, but that's also why it's at the 240 mark and not at 400 or 500. Because if it was a flawless piece, it would certainly be a little higher than that. So 240, A240 is the price for this La Manea agate specimen. And with that, we're moving over to the next La Manea agate specimen. Only 2 of those here at the show tonight. This is a huge sized piece. Old stock specimen. Not personally cut, got this from a friend who cut it maybe like 15, 20 years ago. And just a gorgeous piece with these cloud light inclusions. What La Manea is pretty famous for, but also just super fine banding here with the yellow and white and almost blue. This is color-wise an insane piece. Also here, if it was not for these little fractures, this would be way higher in value. But of course, I have to take those into account, but the details are amazing in this piece. Large in size, this is a really nice piece. Occam's sledgehammer, you want them all, yeah. Here's your chance, they're all for sale. But we also have more affordable pieces that we can show later, of course. These are some of the more rare, higher end pieces where we are at right now. Super fine banding. So that's B250. Merete, let us know if you would like to get this one or maybe those 2. And now we're getting to the Condor agates. These are fantastic pieces here with chromatography. This is an absolute stunner. If you think about Condor and chromatography, this is kind of what you're thinking they should look like. Unfortunately, the least of them do. That's Condor as well.
Yeah, do you want another condor?
I'm stocked right now. I'll do it later unless you want to put in your pick.
I think it's good to just keep with the condors. That's a killer one.
Yeah, that's a really good one. So this one here is at 400 euros for the pair. That's 200 euros per half, but look at the chromatography in this pair. Absolutely stunning. The bright blue, then the reddish part, then the yellow down here, or the orange. This is, you know, if you think about color change in chromatography, like I said, this is really, really at the peak kind of quality of what you're thinking. So that is going to be for the pair C400. Really, really special one. 400 euros have been bid by Jules. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Did we have Jules signed in? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, thank you, Jules.
Yeah, really appreciate that. So 400 euros for the pair have been bid. I'll give a few more seconds to see if anybody else would like to get this pair here. Calling it slowly down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Jules. Then we have a singular piece on D160. This is what it looks like, one of the older river crossing specimens. I personally cut this one, sold the other half a while ago. The yellow here in this piece is so intense with the black chromatography in the center core, really nice. And then the pink banding with the platelets surrounding it. Another just really, really nice specimen. That's D160. It's got a little bit of a fracture up here, but not really interrupting much with the face at all. So that's going to be D160 for this older stock river crossing specimen from Argentina. River crossing is just a sublocality in the area of the condor agates, if you were wondering what this name means or where it's coming from. So it's D160. Then one of my favorites here on this badge is this one here. This is another sublocality. This is from the location Las Arenas, which was famous for producing some of the most insane yellow colored specimens, and I really like this one a lot. This is E300 for such a beautifully colored specimen. The flow channel, the eye, the absolute intensity of colors in this piece. Outstanding quality for one of these Las Arenas specimens. Also, such a small sublocality that you almost never see anything from that place. So this is also a rare sublocality that you don't get to see often. But honestly, in my opinion, one of the best sublocalities that came out of them all. Just gorgeous. 300 euros on the E specimen. That's E300. Oh, you see a face? I think it's a little bit of a stretch, maybe. Oh, or maybe like that here. Oh yeah, with the two eyes here in the mouth, I can see that a little bit now. There's a grin, that's for sure. So that's gonna be E300. Would like to get that piece here. Now just one last piece before we get to Jazz Picks, and that is going to be F200. This is from a different locality in Argentina. This is a sedimentary formed agate, since somebody was just asking about the formation of agates. This is a different formation type from organic material, and that's what it looks like. This is what's known as Puma agate from the sublocality of Sierra del Chachahuén, with just gorgeous colors and chromatography going on. So many beautiful details here in the banding of those pieces. And that is F200. Something that's not very widely known, so you have to have some agate knowledge in order to be able to know what that is. But if you know what it is, it's certainly one of the nicer pieces from that location. 200 euros have been bid by Jens, so I will give 5 more long seconds for you guys to think about this piece, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a stunner. Also, pairs I can do together as one piece, so you have 2 more picks if you want to.
I have 3. That's not a pick.
That's not a pick. Okay. All right, then let's quickly zoom out again, so you can see what's been here. I don't usually do switching out of fairness, usually for other people. Yes. That's Sierra del Chachahuén. I don't know if we have the label, but I can write it to you.
You have
I have the label right? Oh yeah, right here. Perfect. Which one was it that you wanted to switch, and which one do you want to switch it for? I mean, I don't usually do that, because if we get started, then, you know, it's a never-ending story, and I want to be here efficient and be fair with everyone. But I think once is okay. Was it the last one that you wanted to switch up, or what's your concern? So let's call it. Is it going to? This was going to Jens, so let's call it Puma Agate und unten Sierra del Chachahuén.
It's amazing how you remember all of these.
Yeah, they just burn into my memory.
It's incredible.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, this one's going to Jens.
Thank you.
Let's figure out the sizes of the Lamanea. Yeah, F200 went to Jens, unfortunately. But we'll find you something else if you want to get something. So the first Lamania at 240 is almost 3 inches, so that is 73 millimeters. And then the second one at 250, that's a little larger. That one is 108 millimeters, so 4 1/3 inch or something like that. All right, so that's the measurements for AB. Then we have D160. Yeah, I mean I have some scraps, not a lot, but I may send some over to Tucson, because there's always people that ask me about making jewelry and stuff. So I do have a little bit that I'll have with me there, maybe for one of those live shows. I really like this one here a lot. That's D160. Personally cut this one, and the Arenas piece here, absolute stunner of a piece with a face at 300. That's E300. So these are the pieces we have left. Merite, let us know about the A and B, please. And 300, we have a bid from Jules. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give 5 more long seconds in case somebody would like to give it a shot. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This is a fantastic specimen. I'm really glad it's going to a good home. So thank you so much, Jules. And now is your last chances to claim any of those pieces here before we move them out of the way. And I think actually it's time for, okay, we have 160 going to B-Rocks. B-Rock 62, giving also 5 more long seconds, calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. So now it's only the 2 Lamania pieces left. So Merete, if you would like to get those, let us know, or anybody else, of course, as well. Moving those out of the way for now. And I want to just do one quick giveaway, like an extra giveaway of what we haven't done yet.
Josh, is this a tiny Coimino?
Oh, sorry. No, that's Argentina.
Oh, Argentina.
Condor.
And Jules, was hers also a Condor?
Yes, Condor from Las Arenas sublocation. I can write it down.
We can write it later.
I'll write it now since I have it, so we don't have to go through everything again.
Most things don't have labels yet.
Oh no.
You were going a little too fast.
Okay.
We'll do it later.
Okay, so Las Arenas is the sublocality here. Condor agate from Las Arenas sublocality in Argentina.
And this is for Jules?
Jules, yes. Okay, so I'm doing a quick little giveaway. So yeah, I know some people from shows that are like doing some little agate carvings. So I've just been getting a few pieces that I was going to sell here in my store, but I'm closing down the store to the public. So I'm like getting rid of all the inventory that I have pretty much, and some of it I've already been selling. Some of it I want to give to a different store, and some of these I will just be giving away. And one of the things that I'm gonna give away is this cute little mouse carving. So everybody who's purchased anything here at the live show tonight is qualified for getting this cute little carving in their package. I think it's just so cute. And yeah, should we just do a random number generator? Or should we come up with something different?
I need to take him.
Oh, you need, okay.
I don't know.
You also only have 3 agates for your pick so far, I think.
I haven't had time to.
Okay, then I'm just gonna write down a number, and that's the one we're going with, and so we don't have to bother Jess with other things keeping away from picking 3 more agates. Okay, the person that gets the closest to the number that I wrote down between 1 and 100 without going over the number is going to get this mouse in their package. That's only for people that have been buying at the show here tonight. So, all right. The boy wants to go outside?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Oh, wow. That's a good one. Okay. Yeah.
Or
Just one guess, please. So I will just take the first guess into account. Sorry, I forgot to mention that it's just one guess. So first person, or sorry, I meant closest person to the number I wrote down without going over is going to get it. Not everybody has been guessing, but it also seems like some people already left the live chat, but that's okay. We're gonna do Jess picks after this giveaway here. I'm looking at all the numbers and I see the number 1 to 100. I think everybody had enough time to make their guesses now. And the winner, from what I can see, some people don't want to win. Yeah, that may be too. So the closest guess I can see here is 15 by the collector ABW. The number I wrote down is 23. He's the closest without going over. So this year will be going into Alan's box. Thank you so much.
nice,
B-Rock, yeah, B-Rock's willing to win this one. Yeah, I didn't specify that that it's just one guess. So valid try there.
I think it's so cute, the little mouse.
It is such a cute carving, yeah.
Okay, I'm really excited about these.
All right, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have 7 guesses. Seven picks. Which one should we show first? Like, go from A to D. Which order? Do you have a specific order in
I
mind?
don't have an order. I was gonna leave that to you.
Okay.
Whatever calls you.
Alright, I'm gonna do the most affordable ones first, and then we are gonna work our way into the higher end ones.
I'm throwing the parallax party, you guys. Once we get to B.
Yeah.
I think, there's a couple that aren't. But that pair, E is not. But the others are. Oh, and this pair too.
Yeah, that's gonna be
The bonus.
G.
Okay, I mean, they're phenomenal.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's for sure.
The first one I just think is really interesting.
It's cute and it's so affordable. It's a Chinese river agate. These are also known as rainflower agate. And it's so affordable. It's A30. I mean, look at that piece. It's just such a cute river tumbled agate specimen. Naturally, just by the transportation, it's gotten this shape. You can also, if you feel over the banding, you will really see how some of the bands have been ground down a little bit deeper than others. But that's the first one. Chinese river tumbled agate, known as rainflower specimen, at 30 euros just. This is A30 on this specimen. It's also a floater, actually. As I zoom in a little bit, you will see that every single one of these agate layers is actually separated by one layer of quartz. So it's actually a multiple floater specimen with nice contrast between the white and yellow lines, and also just so affordable for one of these Chinese agates.
Super cool.
Yeah, this was...
You have a few specimens,
Yeah.
and they're all way more expensive
Yeah,
than that
yeah.
one.
This was from my father's collection, and he had agates in his collection from that river tumbled locality that are going like in the 200 range. So just pick the most affordable ones for the price tag. So A30, if somebody would like to get this one. Just sorry, when I was closing my eyes, I remember. Oh no, Marcel wants to jump up here.
I'll get 'em.
Whoop! Ay. Okay, you're safe. Yeah. Oh, such a cute boy. Moctezuma agate. Did we have a Moctezuma agate? I don't remember. A Moctezuma pair. Did I put it in the teaser, or do you have a little bit descriptive ability of the pair, or how are you aware of it? I don't have a specific Moctezuma agate in pair in mind that I could think about right now. The boy needed some attention. Okay, Miffy, let me know if I can maybe specify about the piece. Meanwhile, A30. Moctezuma pseudomorph. Do we have a Moctezuma pseudomorph?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Like, have we shown it already?
Have I shown it already? Right now, I'm really not sure which one we're talking about. Do you know that, Marcel?
You would love to go outside, I think.
Such a cute boy. I haven't shown it. Did I post it somewhere, or did I have it in my showcase, or how are you aware of it? I don't have any more Moctezuma. I don't have any more Moctezuma agates here. But maybe it was not a Moctezuma agate. Saw it the other day. Oh, while we were preparing for the live show? Huh. Maybe it was in a preview, because I remember too. Can't remember how though.
It's not this, is it?
No, that's a Turkish agate.
Yeah. I'll keep looking, and you maybe.
I don't think I sold any Moctezuma agates. Maybe it was. Maybe take a screenshot of it and send it to my email. I can also open up the email if you have a screenshot. I can also open up the email on my laptop and look for it.
Is there something?
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, let's quickly do that. Yeah, you got a great memory. The one right below it.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
I almost picked this.
Yeah, so that's actually one of a kind piece. This came.
I hate being on there.
Yeah. Okay, we got it. So this came actually from an old collection in the US, and you can see here it's got the opalized white backside. So you can see it's from the surface area. And yeah, this has got to be the one. I'm just gonna quickly drop Marcel back onto the floor. I'm not gonna drop him. I'm gonna softly put him on the floor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at him.
But I want to show it up close a little bit better, so I'm just gonna flip over the camera again and show it quickly while we have Miffy back, so she can go to sleep.
How did you remember that? That's incredible.
Yeah, but the pseudomorph, this is incredibly rare for Moctezuma agates. This is an old stock piece from a collection I got, so that would be 400 for the pair if you want to get it. Would like to keep the pair together, of course, if I can. Let's just call this G400 if you would like to get this one. Yeah, it seems like it's been grabbing some attention if you all remember that piece. It is something you don't see often in Moctezuma agates, that's for sure. Especially agatized. Like a lot of the pseudomorphs you will see they are usually carbonated, but not like with the agate formations like still intact with the pseudomorph structure. Okay, we have a 400 euros which have been bid by Jens. Miffy, let us know if you're still here and if you would like to get a shot at this piece here for your collection so you can sleep that you can sleep without any stress. Also with the eye here, it's a pretty nice one. So G400 we have a bid by Jens, but of course, out of fairness, I have to wait here for Miffy, because she was the one who brought it up back into our memories here. Oh, Miffy said she has no energy for bidding. Oh, but we already have the bid for 400 by Jens, so I think I gotta keep it fair. Just one last agate if you want to add it here today, but I also understand if you're just getting tired, you've had a long week. So G400 is where we are at with this piece. Miffy says we can give it to him. So I'll just give it 5 long seconds and call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold. Meanwhile, Marcel is about to jump back on my chair here. Is he? Yes. Oh, you're such a cute boy. Yeah, one time he was jumping up and hit his head on the table, and he got a concussion. And then he was
awful. So
yeah,
we were in
he was barfing in our bed.
I mean, we were also in an RV.
Yeah, we were in an RV, and then he just
like Lithuania or something.
Yeah.
It was a little bit of a sad thing.
So now when I see that he's trying to jump up, then I'm just like pulling out my chair a little bit further back, so we're not running into the risk of him hitting his head. He's so cute. Okay, then let's continue with the other pieces of Jess picks here. Okay, boy. Sit down on the ground.
Okay, there's a lot of parallax coming after this. This one too.
You can also take Marcel on a break if you need to.
This has been the most exciting part
I know.
to try and hang on.
I know, he just seems extra cuddly right now.
I know, I'll take him.
Alright, next one up here is a German agate at just 40 euros. This will probably be gone very quick. B40, beautiful parallax. This is where we're starting out now. From the Ottendorf Okrilla locality, which is super close to where I live, just gravel pit outside of Dresden. These originally came from Czech Republic, have been river transported over here to Germany, and now they're German agates, not Czech agates anymore. So it's B40 going to serve. Thank you so much. Next one up is going to be C320. It is an absolute stunner of a piece. You can already tell that from the backside window. Parallax Mania, of the best. We had a little bit of a parallax break, but they are back now here with Jess picks, and this is what it looks like. Absolutely stunning parallax. So fine. The white so really smoothly going around the center core of this piece, and also in the center here with these beautiful platelets, the druzy center core at 320. This is a beauty. That's C320 on the stunning parallax piece here. Yes, Occam's Sledgehammer. We still got the A30 piece if you want to claim this one here. If it's your first purchase, you will also be eligible for other giveaways, and you will get a free polished agate specimen in your box as well, or one of those agate hearts here that we have. Let us know if you would like to get a heart or a specimen in your box. Free shipping will be from order value of 250 euros up, otherwise shipping will be 25 euros. Let us know if you want to get a 30. Meanwhile, quickly just showing the C320 piece again. The parallax is very crazy. Oh, okay, perfect.
We also need Occams to sign up, please.
Okay, Occams. We don't have you signed up yet in our live show list, which we need in order to be able to get in touch with you after the show. So we need your email, your address, etc. So all the live shows we are channeling through that form, which is pinned up in the black comment. So make sure to click on that, sign that out, so we can get taken care of you. Thank you so much. So A320 is this crazy parallax piece here. The next one up is also a crazy parallax piece, but different locality. This is from Patagonia. You guys have been asking about it and just did not disappoint you guys. The parallax in this piece here, absolutely stunning. So fine, again, hard to spot if you don't see it, specifically in these outer bands. In the inner bands, they're of course far enough apart that you can see that it's going to have parallax, but the outer bands are really what are hiding the surprises. I think these little channels here, these two little sections here, since they actually dent in the banding, those are tiny, tiny little flow channel areas. No fractures. And then the bigger flow channels here, but beautifully shaped. And here we can come to the discussion of whether they're inflow or outflow channels. And in the process, while the agates have still been in a somewhat liquid shape, I'm pretty sure it is outflow pressure release area. Wow, boy's getting active here. He wants to go. Yeah, 300 euros. That is D300 here on this one. Yes, I assume this is a Los Adobes piece, because usually the pieces from because usually the Berwin pieces, they have a much more rounded backside. Yeah, so the Los Adobes pieces, they are more rough in their They're more rough in their exterior. So that's gonna be D300 on Jess pick here. Next one up, I think, has to be somewhat of a tweener location, because this is one of the older pieces from Patagonia. It is a pair, absolute stunner of a piece. I have it at 400 euros per half, so it's gonna be 800 euros for the pair. This has got to be an in-betweener between the La Manea and Los Adobes somewhere. I assume, because it has the settlement down here, like, oh, I wanted to zoom into the agate right here. It has the little settlement, like, you know it from the La Manea specific locations, and it's got a little bit of the color tones as well of the La Manea, but also a mix of the pastel colors like you will find it in those Berwin or Los Adobes area. Whoa, he's getting hyped. He wants to get out. So that is a pretty crazy good piece. Also chromatography wise, really just as good as they get. So that's gonna be E800 for the pair for Just Picks. But this is just insanity. The chromatography starting with the yellow over to orange, the flow channel area. It is just crazy what's going on here. Also with the black and blue up to the top. At 400 and a half, it's actually pretty fairly priced for what it is. So that's going to be 800 for the pair on this. And really the color change. Also, that is so interesting. That's something that I really would like to know more about, or the research, is that with the flow channel areas, a lot of times there is like a half circle in color changes that forms around the flow channel area. Yeah, some Patagonian agates, they can go pretty crazy, but I think this is pretty fair, yeah. Especially for a flawless piece like this. I mean, the pieces that don't have any flaws, and that do have some flaws, you can get them for a lot less. But for a flawless piece with chromatography and just crazy stuff going on, like we have it here in this piece, they are certainly holding a higher value. But yeah, that's something that I think is so cool, is this kind of circular shape around the flow channel area. So they has to have gotten some sort of mineralization, but like it kind of has to spread like with the same speed and bring a different source of mineralization in it. I think it's just crazy. And that's something I would love to know more about, of what's happened in those cases. But it's something I've been spotting in in a fair amount of pieces. Again, here in the other half, you can see the same kind of pattern with the yellow here in the bottom half of the circle and then the blue color shade here with the blackish area here. So, I mean, it's like kind of you put like a drop on a piece of paper and spreads to a certain amount. And that's really what it reminds me of here in those flow channel areas. Just super cool to see. So that is E800 on that pair. And then we have the second last pick from Jess. This is an island agate, which I cut some time ago. Super cool specimen because you can already see the parallax from the outside. So inside it's also got just crazy parallax. I did sell the other half of this piece here some time ago. And inside you can really just see such fine banding. Look at that. Wow. That's so cool. Like in all the areas. It does have a few little hiccups and healed fractures. Wow, look at that. It extends all the way over to that banding. Also, it's so fine in parallax, you really got to pay close attention. But once you see it, it is so strongly there, you can possibly not unsee it. So that's going to be E300, and we have a high bid by B-Rock at the moment. So I'll give it 5 more long seconds to see if this is going to go to B-Rock or if somebody else is going to get it. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yeah, that's because Jess is particularly picking out the best pieces for you guys. I mean, of course, I have other good pieces here in the lineup. But yeah, just know the good stuff. So this one here, I believe, is actually one of the Berwyn agates, and that is something that is pretty rare. The Berwyn pieces don't typically show a ton of parallax. D300, okay, cool. Let me quickly go back to the size of D300. Josh, you sold the other half 1,000. I'm not sure which one we're talking about right now. So 91 millimeters is the D300 piece. The island one? No. I can't imagine that. That must have been a different piece. I mean, I have a hard time believing, but I like from myself, I don't think I wouldn't know. I would not have offered this piece at 1,000. If some people bidded it up, I mean, I don't want to say it's not possible since it's a very unusual piece, but I cannot imagine that I would have offered it at that price. I'm certain of that. Anyways, going to B-Rock for 300. I'm certain on the piece that I did not sell that for 1,000. That can't be. I can't imagine. I haven't done any Facebook live shows for months now. I don't know when I did the last Facebook live show, but I think it's got to be like half a year or something. Have you been on Facebook at the time then, or? I'm not sure. Anyways, okay, this is the last of Jess picks here. Let's call this G500. This is from the Berwyn locality. You can tell that by this more smoothened out husk. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I don't know how high people have bid it up, but then 300, of course, is a pretty crazy price. But anyways, we are with this piece now. Let's call it G500 from the Berwyn locality. One of the finest parallaxes I have ever seen from Berwyn. And this is exactly the type of agate that I lost my dreams over It had a little bit of a different color tone, but with the same shimmery shine in this piece that I've been missing out on for $6,000 in Tucson maybe 8 years ago, but with the same incredibly fine banding here. I'm only offering this piece here at 500 euros. The reason why it is so affordable is this little bit of a hairline fracture in the center core, but oh my God, the parallax here in this piece is as intense as you can possibly have it. Specifically in this right side here of this piece. This is also a very, very strong area where it has the parallax. In the other areas of the specimen, the parallax is not as strong. You can see it a little bit up here, but there the banding is too close together for it to open up. Then here it is in some section up there, but in a different angle. And it's really just pretty much extending from here to over there, but there it is as strong as it can possibly be. From Patagonia, Berwyn locality. Look at that. It's such a strong, like black-white contrast. It is just fabulous. So that is G500 for the pair. This is the slightly thicker half. Also just mostly concentrating in the one area here of the agate, with slight little bits here in that area. Oh, actually pretty strong in this section, as I notice now. There's a pretty sharp line here. Not a fracture though, just a breaking angle of the parallax again. Pretty wild how sharp it actually gets. Look at that area. That's just crazy. It looks like it's really just hitting a wall. And then from the bottom side again. But that's just crazy. Yeah, let me quickly measure it. I think it's probably more than 3.5. It's actually it's pretty exactly 4. Maybe 99 millimeters. No, it's actually 10. So exactly 4 inches is the size of this piece here. 500 is the least I would possibly take, but it is definitely one of the best parallax pieces from Berwyn. The one that I missed out on was like a slight like golden touch, while this one here is pretty pure, with actually a little bit of platelets going on as well as I zoom in here. So just a really wild piece. The only reason why it's that affordable is because of that little fracture in the center core. But despite that, the parallax is just absolutely insane. It's a toughie. It's a toughie. Merita, I get you there. It's just stunning. So that is G500. Yeah. If it wasn't for the fracture, you would have to at least double the price on this one here, that's for sure. At least. So that is G500, and that sums it up for Jess's picks. So the pieces that are left are the C320 piece here, with the crazy Moroccan piece, super pure in the white color, then the yellow in the center with the platelets going on, druzy as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of Patagonian agate localities. I don't know how much they get separated, but back in the day, the couple that brought them onto the market, Ricardo and Claudia Beni, I think they were separating in, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 different pieces, localities, like small localities that they surface collected. I mean, it's still beautiful, but if it was not with that little flaw, there would be like 5 people jumping on this piece, and that's also part of what determines the value. And fractures have always been something that I really took into accounting when I did the pricing on those pieces. And I'm just always very transparent with how I do my pricing, and my pricing is flawed pieces will be affordable, and the perfect pieces, they will be higher in value. And that's also, I mean, of course, matching with the demand of people what they would like to buy. So that's where it goes. I mean, Carly, Miffy, and Merete are just saying that in the comments as well. It's just the perfect pieces. They're so much more rare and so much more desirable that a fractured piece will easily be half of the value, depending on how bad the fractures are. Sometimes a third or a quarter or a fifth of the value compared to if it didn't have any fractures. Yeah, on most of the pieces, I'm you know, I never get offended if somebody would like to make an offer, but these are pretty special pieces, so I don't have a lot of room on them. But if somebody would want to make an offer, I would be open to that. So one of the localities, getting back to Bryce, for example, that I remember was El Sombrero, but also a lot of locations, they're not like matching the actual locality name, but they're like trade names. So El Sombrero, I think, means something like the hat. I think a sombrero is a Mexican or a Southern American kind of hat. But there's also localities, for example, there's a new location in Argentina that I know of that just recently got discovered that is known as Bajo de las Calabras, which means under the goats. So yeah, Jess is just outside, but they got back in just this second. You probably heard those little tippy toes.
Yeah. There's one more I was thinking about.
Okay.
While I was out there.
Miffy's back, by the way.
Oh, I don't know how. You gotta be so tired, Miffy. I don't know.
Oh, Bajo de las Cabras. Okay.
This is
Your Spanish is better than mine.
That's also
That's pretty
cool.
crazy. Yeah. I wanna do.
Just gonna flash it.
Oh wow.
It has a pair.
It has a pair. Yeah, it's a Turkish agate. Maybe let's do a couple more Turkish agates.
And I think we should do some of the Germans.
Okay.
The whole little.
I can also do. I would like to do this box here, quick.
And I would like to do.
Okay, who wants to take on some of these pieces? We have, which one was it? D300. We have C320, which is still here. Then we had the E800, and we have the G500 one. G500, absolutely crazy. Good parallax. This is a fantastic piece. It'll be gone sooner or later, that's for sure. No, I never really got involved with agates from Iran. I've just been having a bad experience with a seller there, so I've not been entertaining my business endeavors with other dealers since then.
Oh, who's this?
And Inca agates I just get very occasionally. There's not like a big supply of them, so I just usually get a handful and cut them myself. There's not like really commercial quantities out there. I don't think I have any polished pieces also prepared that I can think of Inca or Kur, but I have agates from pretty much any other country you can imagine. So I'll be happy to show you around in Tucson of what I have in my showroom there. Okay, Merite is offering $450 for the pair. I think that's fine. I think honestly it's worth more, but that's okay. I do have some El Sueco, and actually I remember exactly where I have one. So let me just quickly go up and grab one, since I have it in my workroom upstairs. But yeah, 450 is fine. I'm just gonna give 5 more long seconds in case that there is someone who would like to get a shot at this pair as well, just out of fairness, how I've always been doing it. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold.
Oh my gosh, this is my time to sneak something in. Any parallax or Sueco?
Parallax in Sueco agates is not that common. And that's also for the reason that in the El Sueco agates, compared to most other Mexican localities, the banding is pretty far apart from each other, similar to Agua Nueva agates. That's like one of the criteria that typically the El Sueco agates have. But this is one of the pairs. I did have some rough stones that I got directly from the miner in Mexico when I went there a couple years ago. And this is a piece that I just remembered because I looked at it in my workroom upstairs. I have it priced, wow. I have it priced at only 240, so I've been very reasonable with this pair. And here you can see what I'm talking about. So you can see they have incredible depth, and that's actually something they're really known for, are these super fine flow channels that are like all like going out to the rim areas. So that's something you will very typically see, are those little tiny tornadoes, but also the depth to the core. But since the banding is further apart in the nodules, more than in the Laguna agates, for example, is why they don't create strong parallax. And that's something you typically see. So the parallax pieces I've seen from El Sueco, yeah, they're pretty much non-existent almost, I would say. So this pair here at 240, it seems like there's a couple people who like this pair. So let's just call this one A240 now and get started with this pair in case that somebody would like to get it. It's a very unique pair. It is super, super fairly priced. And we already have a bid of 240 by Alan. Thank you so much. We have 250 now. So that is something that people are still discussing. I have a pretty strong opinion on it, but I mean, I haven't been there when they formed, so I can't tell. But if you look at the flow channel structures of every agate, you will see that the bending of the bands, I'll try to find a better example, but here you can see the banding is pushing out towards the side of the piece here. Meanwhile, you take the El Sueco wherever you want to go with these pieces. We're currently at 260 euros. Outdoor Adventures by Fate is holding the high bid since Alan just got in a second later after Outdoor Adventures, but take it wherever you want while I talk about the other piece here. So you can see the banding is bending always to the outwards. You will never see another specimen where the banding is like bending inwards. So if you had something flowing into the stone, the banding would be bending inside of it. If you have something going outside of the stone, the banding will be bending into this area. So I think actually the same area right here is a section where the silica fluid entered the stone in the beginning. Then maybe during the process of crystallizing, it just took up more room. I don't know, maybe similar to water and ice, just expanding. And then there's like gas that is trapped inside of the stone, and that's looking for the weakest point, moving back out to the area where the silica fluid entered. And that's my personal hypothesis of how agates are forming. And that means it's a like pressure release valve, but I wouldn't call it outflow channel. I would call it a like pressure release point. That's probably most accurate. But I'm sure there's people that would argue with me on that. So I'm just looking at agates and trying to understand what I'm seeing. Okay, Miffy, let us know if you would like to get a shot at this piece here. We're currently at 300. Next high bid would be 325 for this specimen. Yeah, I'll take a little nib. I also gotta go to the restroom at some point.
Okay.
And get a little bit of a drink.
I can show some stuff.
Oh no. Alright, Miffy seems too tired to bid. So 300 is the high bid, going to Alan. I'm giving 5 more long seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yeah, we do have some lower priced items as well.
Yes, the Germans.
It's just most people I think here at the shows, they know me for having the highest quality, so they also want to see the best stuff most of the time, I assume. I'm just going to quickly zoom out again. Here's your last chances for any of the remaining pieces. That's C320, D300, and then E800, which is another absolute stunner of a piece.
And also, I think if anyone's curious about if they've met the shipping threshold, I can look that up for you if you want.
Yeah, so shipping threshold is at... oh, that's all right, Miffy. Just hang out as long as you want. No pressure at all. Let's maybe quickly do a couple affordable European agates I have here. So I actually, wow, those are pretty damn good. Let's quickly stock the table with affordable German agates for a change.
Should I put this away?
I feel like I have no time to eat. Okay, so we have affordable German agates here. And then I'll probably take a quick little restroom break. So we are at A40, I think. A40, first person to comment on that is going to get it. This is one of the rare Mosul river agates from Germany, from the Ahrenrad gravel pit. And here you can see in the tumblestone, it's got some pretty damn crazy parallax. So a super affordable piece here from that gravel pit in Germany, with agate banding all over the piece. Actually, also on the back side, you can see it's got super fine banding, creating parallax effects here. And yeah, just a very, very nice piece. So that's A40, first one to go. Yeah, we have pastel coming up with pink and beautiful banding and parallax. This is, in my opinion, a little underpriced. A40 is going to Jules, thank you so much. B70, this is one that I think will be gone pretty quick. Let's flip it over, look at it, and assess what it is. A stunning specimen with platelets all over, and also some pretty super fine parallax. Hard to see in this piece here. I see Ocean Sledgehammer coming first at B70, doubled by Carly and Jules. Next one up is going to be C80. So for the pieces below 100 euros value, we're just doing first come, first serve. For everything over 100 euros, it's going to be bidding. So this is going to be C80. Look at this one here. This is another just absolutely stunning piece. Combination of water level banding, amethyst. Then on top of the amethyst, we have the smoky quartz in the center core. Some rainbow reflections and just beautiful purple banding with platelets in here as well. 80 is going to Outdoor Adventures with Fade. Thank you so much. Next one up here is a pair. That is going to be D200. So that's going to be open for bidding. That is... C80 is from Mühlenberg and Freisen. So Freisen will be the locality of that. Then we have D200. That is a German agate specimen, I think, from Berschweiler locality, my favorite German location. And this one here is purple with parallax. I think I've seen parallax here. Yep. Right up there. Again here, just so fine. Like right here, it's a fabulous piece. Beautiful colorization. You can see it's not perfectly polished, done by a German collector, but just such a unique piece. D200 have been bid by Jules. Thank you so much. I'll give it a few more seconds, calling it slowly down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Jules. Now we have two Polish agates coming up. We have E70, super affordable for a Polish agate from Puszki Gordon. No flaws or fractures at 70 euros. This is absolute crazy good of a price. The depth in this piece here, the dark red color loaded with platelets, the calcite pseudomorph down here. First come, first serve at E70 from the Puszki Gordon location in Poland. That's a beautiful specimen, also with some parallax here in the white area. That's really a great piece. E70 is going to Sean. Thank you so
What
much.
is this one?
What is it?
Yeah.
It is from Berschweiler in Germany. We don't have a location tag. I'll write one quick. And then last one. Do I still have the tags? Yeah? You sure? I don't see. Oh, back here. Got it. All right, last one. Oh, Daniel, Sam. Great to see you in here. We were wondering if we are still going to see you here tonight. I'm glad we are. Last one here on this lot is going to be F60, a thunderic agate specimen from Nowy Kościoł in Poland. Super, super good quality specimen for the locality. Small in size, probably just shy of 2 inches, but super high quality. So F60 is going to Bronwyn. Thank you so much. Just 2 inches in size. Okay. This is the location tag for the 200 euro pair. I'm just gonna write location tag for the Polish agate that we have here. Let me know in the comments what else you would like to see. We have a few more pieces that we can show.
Did you just? Is there something else?
Yeah. Well, let me do those next.
Are you doing tag for bees right now?
Yes, I'm doing a tag for bees right now. This is a crazy one. Let me show that already so I can get you hyped about it. This is a crazy lace agate specimen, but absolutely fantastic. That's a good one, Sam. I hope you're having a great day here.
How was your Thanksgiving, Sam?
This is what it looks like from the backside and on the inside. Absolutely stunning piece. Crazy lace of absolute prime premium quality. A500 is where we are at with this piece. The yellow is what I really like so much about this piece, but also the strong outlines of the pseudomorphs with these crazy structures. It is really one of the nicest I've had of this type here lately at 500. This is a pretty good deal. That is A500, while I'm gonna write the location tag for B, Bronwyn. Thunder Egg Agate.
Marcel, what are you? Hey,
From
Marcel.
Nowy Kościoł. What is he eating? Is he eating rocks?
Yeah.
Poland. All right, here you go, B. Yeah, I remember the one you got. That the one you got is absolutely insane, Miffy. Yeah, this one here is a little bit smaller, a little bit different type. I would say larger cores here in the center. The one you got was from an old stock collection. This one here, I don't know if it's newer or older material. I got it as an only cut piece and then got it polished myself. So here also the polishing is just absolutely fantastic. As good as you can imagine. That's 500 euros for this pair here. I mean, every single one of these chambers here is just so cool in shape, separated. I really like this one here a lot. So that's A500 on this one. Bad family news. Oh, that doesn't sound great. So A500 on this one. Prepping the next few pieces to show. So we have more affordable pieces coming up. Actually, some of the most affordable that we have here at the show. 3 pieces coming up for 30 euros each. Then we have a few Bulgarian agates, also under the 100 euro range, also something more rare. So A500, pretty dang good piece right here. I don't have any Wave Hill agates here tonight. I think I sold most of the pieces I've had. But I don't have anything of them here tonight, that's for sure. All right, A500 was your last chance if you want to comment on that. And now we're getting into the affordable pieces. 30 euros per piece now. We have, well, let's actually put these together. 2 Indonesian agates. This was from the late Peter Jekyll, my starting mentor. With agates, I learned cutting and polishing and yeah, just a lot about agates from him. And this is his collection number. So this was Indonesia number 29 from his inventory. Just a little bit of a yellow pastel color. Color changes here from the healed fractures coming up, but super affordable piece in this light yellow color. That's going to be A30 going to Sledgehammer at just shy of 3 inches. Yes, that's Indonesia. So A30 going to Sledgehammer. We got you.
I just realized it. Instead of like Occam's razor, it's Occam's sledgehammer.
I don't know what that even means.
Like the most obvious thing.
Occam's sledgehammer?
Occam's razor is like what seems to be the most obvious is the most likely.
I don't know what Occam's is.
It's anyways.
Okay.
I'm probably explaining it wrong. Anyways.
Well, there's a lot of things I don't know.
Me too. Yeah.
Occam's razor, Josh, come on. I'm just maybe too young, or I don't know.
Too young.
I don't know when this Occam's razor happened, but Sledgehammer says he's the opposite of that. So anyways, B30, another Indonesian agate. Here you can see the beautiful opalized backside, and that is what it looks like from the front. Beautiful bright blue, a little bit of water level banding, a little bit of parallax, just super affordable. This came from my father's collection. Years old. Oh, I'm so sorry. How do I sometimes just assume people are male or female? I don't know. I don't know. I still do it wrong all the time. I'm so sorry. Watch your mouth, young man. It seems like Michelle is not happy with what I'm doing right now. Razor from movie Cocktail. I don't know. I don't know that movie. I'm sorry. 31 is my age. B30 is going to Bronwyn. Thank you so much. Next one for 30 euros. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Miffy, I messed you up as well. I remember that. So C30 is a Calandria agate with the original location tag we have here from the collection of Bernd Hammer through eBay. What? Laguna Agate. It's probably the eBay name. So 30 euros, C30. This is so affordable. Gonna be gone very quickly. Calandria agate, 30 euros. That's C30. With those beautiful little details in the banding, going to Kim Christensen.
Oh my gosh.
Congrats on that piece. So 3 more pieces to go. We have 2 more under 100 euros. This is a Bulgarian piece with just gorgeous botryoidal bubble buds. Yeah, very cool piece. On the inside, it's loaded with plumes at 60 euros. Beautiful piece. Very affordable, rare item from Bulgaria. So that is going to be D60 for the first person to comment and claim this specimen here. Here's more of that jungle plume world that you can see in this specimen here with this blue-white combo. But also the backside is just so cool. D60 is going to Jules. Thank you so much. And this one here is from the Nanovica location, also in Bulgaria. Just the coolest little dent in the backside here. 75 euros, super smooth husk. I will be making a video about these in the next few months, I believe. At 75 euros, this is what it looks like. These agates really just have some of the coolest inclusions. It's a bright blue color here. What is it?
Where's this one?
Bulgaria.
Thank you.
I can write down the location. So that is E75. Let me zoom in onto those inclusions. It's not super, super blue, but it is pretty blue. And here are some of the inclusions you can see. Just wild needle structures. E75 is going to Jens. Awesome to have you back here. And while we're at it, I think Nanowitzer, we have the location tags. And this is going to be F100. This is a wild, wild piece. Look at the details in here. This is really one for macro photography. Look at the details here in this banding. Just crazy. Also Nanowitzer location. Really some of the most beautiful, pure inclusions you will find in these Nanowitzer specimens. They're so fine. They're so detailed. Nanowitzer. We should have location tags for those. Bulgaria. F100 have been bid by Jens. Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming back in here. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. Also the combination of having these fine inclusions together with the translucent chalcedony, that's something pretty striking. All right, that's the last one. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Sold. Oh, Merete, I saw your bid coming in right after I said sold. So this one is going to Jens. Oh, but I do find a little bit of tweeners here. There's another Baker Ranch specimen showing up out of the nowhere with those bubble butts. Carly says, I may or may not have partaken in a couple Moscow mules. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just with the leg, but I have to go with what I have here. I'm just trying to keep it moving, but also keep it fair. And I have 2 more pretty crazy good Patagonian agates coming up. So I'm just gonna put those out here. Okay, we are starting with something I have not shown in a while. Very, very rare pieces. One of the cooler finds, I would say. What's Boy doing there?
Digging.
He wants to dig a hole in the carpet? Huh. Okay, good luck. All right, A100 is this agate from Mongolia. These are so striking in color in combination with this deep colored earthy toned chalcedony surrounding it. These are really some of the most striking, most contrasting pieces, and from a almost not known locality as well. So that's A100, super striking piece right here from Mongolia. It does have a few little fractures, which are of course taking away a little bit of the value. I do have one piece on my website, which I'm offering for 1,000 euros, I believe, which is one of the finest I have ever cut from that locality. So you can also use the search bar on my website, search for Mongolia, and that piece is gonna show up if you are curious. Also, website orders can be combined with live show orders if you place them within this weekend before my employees get back to work. Also, I still have the Black Friday discount, which is only going to take place until also the end of the month. So currently we are running a discount with 20% discount on 5 specimens and a 25% discount on a dozen pieces. After the Black Friday, after the end of the month, we're going to go back to a discount of 20% for 10 pieces, which is still a great deal. Also, I discounted a ton of specimens in the sales section of my website. I discount almost weekly new specimens into the sales section, so it's always worth getting back and checking out what I have in there. And there are pretty good pieces on my website. All right, let's go back to the live show here. We had the A100 piece from the same locality. We have B120. Wow, I like this one here a lot. The blue is a lot. It's pretty intense in combination with the yellow color. I really like the yellow piece, how it's like an egg yolk in the center. Yeah, look at that. Just swimming in there. Really like this one here. That's B120. Beautiful specimen. Then the last one of the Mongolian agates I have here is gonna be C120. These are definitely one of the top pieces I have been cutting. Not many in this quality showed up. These are also one of the less fractured pieces. They had a pretty high fracturing rate, but these are really absolutely stunning in terms of their color saturation with the yellow and orange. That's C120 on the last Patagonian agate I have. Now we have a really affordable large Baker Ranch agate. At only 100 euros, it's a monstrous piece, also pretty rare with the combination of the water lines. The water level banding here in this piece, it is a 12.1 centimeters big specimen, so that's 121 millimeters. Very large for a Baker Ranch agate. Very low priced for a Baker Ranch agate of this size, and very rare feature here with those water lines in the specimen. That is going to be D100. Are you guys still having fun, or any preferences of what you would like to see? So we can show according to your wishes. I do have 7 more Laguna agates that I can show if you're curious about those. And I can do the Chinese. Yes, I do have a few more of the Chinese. Yeah, Dr. Waterline is absent. But oh, I remember I want to do some Turkish agates after that. Let me do Turkish, then Chinese, and then Laguna. Laguna agates always, okay. D100 going to Jens, giving it 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This one's going to Jens. Thank you so much. That's a Baker Ranch. Then now we are at the 400 euro Patagonian agates. These are pretty good pieces. These are from the Los Adobes location, but super intense in color with this greenish color and then this super intense yellow in the core. I think this is just some residue remains. But yeah, this is a stunner of a piece. Also the backside here. Just so cool to see. So that is gonna be E400 on this one here. Also with the red exterior surrounding the piece. This is a really, really good piece. That is, yeah, yellow usually doesn't get as strong in these pieces. That's right. That's right. So that is E400, and then the last one of the bunch, another pretty flawless specimen with great depth, great platelets, and this kind of greenish yellowish color you sometimes find in agate creek pieces. Very nice specimen here. That is F400 with those red platelets going on. The singular red band here. So these Patagonian agates are pretty famous for having beautiful platelets going on. Tumbled pieces. There was one single tumbled specimen that I have here, but it's also a very, very nice piece. I had it 100 euros. Let's quickly put this in here. I did have one piece of them in my collection, but I sold it for 2,000 just recently. This one here, I would drop the price to 80. So Sledgehammer, if you want to get this one here, let's call it G80. This is as nice as you will ever get another tumbled agate. This is absolute perfection. Let me know if you want to do that.
These are tumbled.
Yes, we have. Oh, okay. There's more tumbled. But let's do a Turkish agate. Then let's do Chinese agate, because I'm already like getting distracted with what's happening here, and I want to keep focus. G80 is going to Bronwyn. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. So let's quickly zoom back out on what's happening here on the table. So we had the Mongolian agates, which surprisingly are still here. We have A100, we have B120, and we have C120. As the bundle deal, I would give a 40 euro discount, making it 300 euros for this rare group of 3 specimens. That is something you're not going to get very often. I got Josh Pink Patagonia. Had to bother him to get it, yeah. Yeah.
Josh, did you drop the price for this one?
Yes, sorry, it's 80. I forgot to let you know. Do you see the chat also open, or do you not see that?
I've been.
Okay, no, I was just wondering. Okay, but it's open on your laptop on the right
It's
side?
open, yeah, but
Okay.
I'm just so busy right here.
Okay, so we have E400, we have F400, the two Patagonian agates, and then the bundle of the 3 Mongolian agates at 300. I have been cutting through so many rough stones of the Mongolian agates. It's unbelievable. There was so much waste with low quality specimens, so that at 300 it's really just yeah, some rough is cutting good, some other rough is not cutting as good, and unfortunately that rough was pretty rough to cut. So that's where we are at. 300 for the 3 Mongolian, 400 each for the 2 Patagonians, and now we're clearing the table for Turkish agates. And then we're gonna do the Chinese and Laguna. So this one here, we had a quick little preview from Jess. Absolutely insane, rough, yeah. Absolutely insane quality Turkish pseudomorph agate. Absolute stunner of a piece. This is actually from the rhyolite flow area of which we had that chromatography piece earlier in the show. I don't think I have any Black Sea pieces here with me, but I will check on that in a second. Yeah, let's call this A350, so a 10 euro discount for the pair. It is absolutely stunning. It is a really, really, really fantastic pseudomorph piece from the Çubuk area north of Ankara, but from a different locality. So I'm gonna visit this location when I go there in just over a week. This is like from the rhyolite flow, so from the outside it almost looks like petrified wood, but it's just the flow structure of the rhyolite in which it has been formed in. So pretty exciting material, and I'm excited to check it out. That's gonna be a pretty fun trip coming up. So 350 is the hybrid at the moment. I'm gonna give it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. I think by now Jens is also in the position that people just don't want to get in bidding wars with him anymore, because he just doesn't like to lose on them. All right, let's do the remaining few Turkish agates that I have here. Are there any more? I'm not sure. I think I probably sold everything else I had. This is a pair here, very unique one. And this is a very unique one. Yes, the pink stick agate is also from Turkey. It's from also northern Ankara. Oh, let me quickly flip that over so you don't see what's happening here. And I'm just gonna grab 2 more cool pieces. That's a pretty crazy thing coming up here. And that's another pretty crazy thing coming up here. All right, back to Turkey. We have only 2 more pairs from Turkey. Everything else has sold, from what I see. What we still have in the lineup are a few Germans, a few Polish, a few Chinese, a few Laguna, a few Condor, and Argentinian, a handful of Moroccan. That's about what we have left here.
And behind you.
And behind me, oh, the river tumble things. Okay, let's get back to Turkey. This is the starting pair here. This is the bigger, more chunky half here of the pair. For a Turkish agate, it's incredibly fine banded. It's really an oddity of nature. That's something I've never seen anything quite like it. Yeah, it's at 200 euros per half. So let's call this A400. This is the one half of it, the much more chunky one. But with the eyes and pseudomorphs, this is an absolutely crazy one with fantastic details here in the piece. What the fuck is F? Okay, we'll be getting to that in a second, but let's start with here. So that's A400 for the pair. That's the one half. This is the other half of the pair with the druzy opening up more. and a little bit stronger structure in the banding, but with the combination of the yellow and these fine white, neatly pseudomorphs and eyes, this is a really, really unique specimen here. That's absolutely for sure for Turkey an absolute oddity. So that's A400 on this pair here. And the next one is the last Turkish agate we actually have. I can't believe it. It is a pair. I have a 200 for the pair, and that's one of the very rare plume agate type. So again, here going very much into detail with these structures. Really grown like feathers. So it probably comes from the French plume word, which means flower. Feather. There we go. I'm sure Michel would have let me know at any time because he originates from France. We're in France. Let us know. Oh, you don't have to. Okay, yeah. Just if you want to, Michelle, and if you're still watching, you can let us know where you're from.
James. Hi, James.
So this is 200 euros for the pair, south of France.
I love it there.
And this is what the other half looks like. It's got some really sick details in the banding, but there was another. Oh yeah, look at that here. This is the detail I had been looking at. It looks like a dendrite that kind of formed on top of a bubble in the banding. So another like really odd piece here, really unique specimen with those plumes forming. That is B200. These are definitely two of the most odd Turkish agates that don't really fit in with the regular ones that I've just been showing on A and B. So that was A400 for the pair. We have a bid for B200, giving it 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Jens. So only one Turkish agate left here. Let me know if you would like to add this one here so we can move all of the Turkish agates out of the way and I can use the money to invest in new specimens. I'll be dropping the price here to 300 euros. If somebody specifically looking here at Jens, no, actually 300 is where I would be going for this, but I appreciate your input. I just want to be really nice here. So giving it 5 more seconds, calling it down from 300 for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Giving out those deals. Really appreciate everyone hanging out here for so long, and you shall be rewarded with good pieces. Miffy, I think you probably just gotta refresh your browser. I just saw your comment coming in a little bit later. Here's a German agate from the Waldhambach location. You can already see it's a floater specimen. This I also got as a just cut piece. Got it polished myself, so good quality polish on this piece here. Really odd specimen with these kind of porcelain banding again. Then a quartz floater, and then this kind of yellowish gray center core here. That's going to be just 100 euros. That's C100, pretty large size piece for the Waldhambach location as well. So that is 106 millimeters. So over 4 inches in size. And actually another cool little feature here are these membrane curls. That is something that these are commonly known and referred to as membrane curls, as when fragments of part of the exterior part of the nodule have been on the rim area, they collapsed, then they curl in or they curl up, and then they like reorganize themselves in the agate, get trapped into a different position, and there's collectors that are specifically collecting those membrane curl agates, which I think is just such a cool specialization in your collection. So I'm sure if this doesn't sell here at the show, I will have a customer who will be like very happily take this piece from me. So that's going to be C100.
Did you see Jules?
Jules? Who's Jules? Jules. Where's Jules?
C100
Oh, where?
in the comments.
Oh, I see. Now I see it. Okay, perfect. All right. Calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Sorry, missed you there. Sometimes I'm apparently not seeing all of the comments, but really appreciate it. And of course, I'm sorry for the lag that occasionally happens, unfortunately. Now we have D325, which is an insane quality dry head agate. Let yourself be shined at. What a fantastic piece for a dry head. Such a high quality specimen with the yellow in between and maybe an amethyst core, but the banding is just so nice and contrasting. It's such a big chunker too. Pretty heavy, pretty big, very high quality and very, very affordable priced for that quality. That's 104 millimeters, over 4 inches in size, big heavy chunker, sits perfect as is. It is a beauty. That's D325 for a just fabulous dry head agate. And I'm just gonna quickly go to the restroom while you enjoy this specimen here. Okay, we have a few more Moroccan agates that we can show, a few more Argentinian agates, a few more German agates. The Chinese agates are what I'm gonna do next. And the few Lagunas that I still have. So that's where we are at.
Chinese.
Huh?
Chinese.
Yeah, I'll do the Chinese next. I just want to let people know what they can choose from, what I still have here. So 325, surprisingly not have bid yet. It is a very, very good piece. Dry heads in this quality are pretty rare to get, especially with the full banding like this. A lot of them tend to have a lot of host rock attachments in the nodules. So fully banded one like this is pretty rare. I would be willing to drop the price to 300, but that would be my bottom line for this piece here. Since I don't see the 325 in the comments yet, that's going to be D300 on this one. And now we're getting to the two crazy specimens. This is going to be a... Oh my, look at this piece. What is happening? That's E150, a stalactite specimen from Sidi Rahal. Just... This is just so funny looking. It's like these pink stalactites. Just such a one-off specimen. Brent Erickson is back with the D300, so let's quickly do that while you can already place your bids for the E150 specimen. So I'm just gonna give 5 more long seconds, calling D300 on from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yeah. Good, I at least don't have like the separate microphone, so you don't have to listen to me there. Yeah, that's E150. This is just such a weird, funny piece. Like really, it is more a mineral specimen I would say than an agate collector specimen. But it is all chalcedonized, so agatized, agatized stalactites coming, like this was the top of the ceiling of like a big hollow specimen cavity, and this is how the stalactites drop down from the top ceiling, and now they're just looking like...
Josh, this one is 300?
Yes, 300.
And what's the locality?
Dry head.
Wow, this is a beautiful dry head.
It's a very good piece. Brent knows what he's getting there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, Brent, I'm gonna make you a special offer. This monstrous piece which I have here, this was from my father's collection. It is, how big was it? 15 centimeters in size. So that is 6 inches. If you want to get this massive 6-inch diameter dry head agate together with the one you just got, I will be doing both of these together for 1,000. So I will be dropping the price for this one for 300 euros if you want to give this one here a new home. So new price would be at 700 euros if you want to get both of these together. This is, I don't know how many pounds. I would guess maybe like 5 pounds. So just absolute stunning piece. And Brent says yes. So let's add this one here to Brent's box for 700. It is a just incredible, huge sized piece, so I had to show that to you. Thank you so much, Brent. And that brings us to the last piece here on the board. And that is another like pretty cool feathery piece, a mineral specimen. I think it is aragonite from Poland. And on one side, it is covered with these pyrite, tiny little pyrite cubes on top of the aragonite feathery crystals. I think it is aragonite. I may have to do a little bit more research on it. But the structure just looks so insanely cool that I had to get it. I mean, I'm not like really buying a lot of minerals usually, but I had to get this one for myself because I was like, this is such a perfect formation. And usually, you know, you find like little twigs or like a tube or something. But this one, in terms of the formation, was just so perfect that I was like, I cannot leave this one just sitting there. So I got it at the show. And now it's with me here. So that's F150 for this piece here. So these are the last 2 pieces we have here. Somebody wants to make a combined deal. I'd also be okay letting these go combined. Okay, F150, we have someone who would like to get it, which is Jules. So I'll just give it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. So that leaves us only with this pink.
Josh, what is this?
That's let me write it down. I think it's aragonite with pyrite on top. From Poland. Okay, if somebody would like to get this pink stalactite piece, I think, I don't know if I can say what it reminds me of, but it reminds me a little bit of, you know, when a pig has like little piglets and the milk producing things of the...
Like the teeth?
Yeah, the teat of a piglet, of a pig. You know, where the little pigs are sucking on. I think that's what it reminds me of. I know it's something weird to say, and maybe I should have kept it for myself, but I that's something that just came up to my mind. Let's forget about it. Price will be 120 now, so that's E120 for the first person that would like to claim this piece, and I'll try my best to restock the table with some beautiful Chinese agates for your viewing pleasures. And then we can do the remaining Lagunas. Morocco. It's from the Sidi Rahal locality, so it is technically in the US known as a Berber agate specimen. Oh, a different part of the pig. Yeah, I mean, it could be anything, you know. But 120 is the new price, so that's going to be E120 on this one here. gonna move that out of the way if we don't have any claimers right now. So we are in China, not physically, but with agates from there. So we have a few more of those river-tumbled rainforest agates, rainflower agates, from my father's collection. So these are very, very old pieces, but these are just super nice and high quality specimens for that location. They're just so nicely sitting in hand, smoothened out by the river movements. It's got a beautiful eye, nice colors here with this light blue and yellow in combination, and the strong white bands in the exterior area, like going all around the entire specimen. Since this is one of the higher quality pieces, it's also a little higher in value, but it's a very, very nice one. So that's A150 on this one here. Pretty nice contrast here in the white layers of the banding. And the next one is also going to be one of these types. It's going to be a little bit more. This one here is a 200, since it has those pinkish colors. Also pretty large. Like a lot of them are typically pretty small in size, but these are pretty big chunkers. Where are we at for this piece? Like 6 centimeters, I would say. With these tubes going on, you have some eye formations in this piece here as well. That's going to be B200, and the last one of this batch here is going to be C220. And this is a very cool peel specimen, so you can see the part of the exterior has been peeled off. But oh wow, the colors here are fantastic. With the blue, white, and yellow in combination, this is a killer piece for that location. Also here some peel up top. They do look a lot like, say, Lake Superior agates, but like the water wash type. Like these are too smooth for most Lake Superior agates, so they have a pretty nice soft touch to them. So that's C220, and the last one of this rainflower type that I have here. Now we're getting to China in a different region. We are now at the middle class mine near Xuanhua, which somebody has just been asking about. This is what that piece looks like, one of the very earliest pieces I've personally cut. It is a piece that is mainly concentrating with this iron carbonate. You can see some layers are more shimmery and shiny than others. That's because of a higher iron content in the carbonate. But I think it's just looking so cool. Like you have this one eye here, or like ball, that's like on top of a like rolling hill, and then an agate center up top here with yellow and the saginite around it.
It kind of looks like a Van Gogh.
Van Gogh, wow.
When you like pulled it before you zoomed in, it was giving me Van Gogh vibes.
It's a very unique piece. I personally cut it. Otherwise, I'd probably have to sell it for more. But 160 is a pretty cool price. Yeah, it's so scenic. That's for sure. So that is D160 on this one. Just very cool piece, and like really one of the earliest specimens I've ever cut from China. That's got to be like 10 years ago. Kept the one half, sold the other one probably pretty immediately. 160 euros have been bid by Jens. I'll give 5 long seconds for other people to chime in, and calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. That brings us now to absolute insanity. The highest quality pair of Chinese agates I have. Most of the higher quality specimens I have up on the inventory in my website, but this one here is for the live show alone. It's from the traditional mine, so different mine in the same region. At 1,000 euros for the pair, we are at E1000, and these are just absolutely stunning and fiery in colors. We have this inclusion here with the plumes super fine print, and then these absolute insane colors with the yellow and red in combination with the amethyst druzy. It does seem to have a healed fracture running through, but yeah, this is just insane quality. 1,000 euros have been bid by Jens. Thank you so much. This is a real screamer, is what we would say, because the colors are really like trying to get out of the agate and into your face. And yeah, that's 1,000 euros for the pair. So that is E1000, giving it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. That leaves us with just one more Chinese agate. It is much smaller, but I really like this little piece here a lot. At 300 euros, this is what it looks like. Just so beautiful with the one white layer separating the 2 layers of yellow. If I zoom in very closely, you will see tons of platelets going on in this piece here as well. That is just such a cool piece. I really like that one. And I think cute is a good term since it's pretty small, but I really like this one here a lot. How big is it? It is just 4 centimeters, so less than 2 inches. 300 is what I have on it. Middle class mine specimen. Just a very cute little piece. So that is F300. And that also sums it up for what I have with me here on the table of Chinese agates. I do see there's 2 more in a box here. And a couple more Lagunas that we will be getting to next. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm not getting a new inventory anymore because the prices for high quality pieces, they have gotten like 10x in China. So I'm really just like, you know, hanging on to a few last pieces that I have from China that I also haven't offered yet before, but I'm running pretty low in inventory on Chinese agates.
From the Yangtze River?
Yes, the rainflower agates actually, the tumbled ones, are actually from Yangtze River. So that's the...
There's some interesting...
That's the locality where they're from. All right, anybody who would like to make an offer here on this piece, let's try to find this a new home. If somebody would like to get this specimen here. Oh, the big Chinese agate from my showcase? Oh, that is...
No way.
That's in the very high thousands is what I got in it. So sometimes I treat myself to a little bit more valuable pieces, and then I don't mind the cost very much. So not quite 10,000, but it was pretty high. Yeah, I've had my eyes on that piece for years. Yeah, and I missed out on the first opportunity to buy it, but a German collector bought it, and then we came into an agreement that we can yeah, make it happen that I get part of it and he keeps the other half. So, okay, that's what it is here. We have, of the Yangtze River rainflower agates, we have A150, we have B200, we have C220, and we have F300 for the middle class mine piece. If you would like to get any of these pieces, make me an offer now. And we will be getting into the, what did I want to get into? Oh, I have 2 last Chinese agates here. So let's put them right here next. What else did I want? Oh, Laguna is what I wanted to do. If you're looking for more affordable pieces also, hang in tight, because we will be doing more of those. 100. Now let's sprinkle in the last 3 under 100 euro Laguna agates that I have.
And the Polish and the Germans are so cute.
Yeah, I just want to show some of the more valuable pieces first, and then get into the. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Brent, are you still watching? If you are still watching, Brent, I may have another big dry head that you may like that just showed up in a box.
Wow. Cute. It's almost smiling.
Yeah, I cut that one in Tucson too.
It's like it has a brain and just a big smile with like big tooth.
Yeah. Let us do the two Chinese agates, then four Laguna agates, and then Brent, if you're still watching, I can pull out the dry head, and then we continue with the rest of the Lagunas that I have here, and then we only have a couple more parallax, couple more Moroccan, couple Argentinian, and then we're pretty much done here for today, except for the affordable German and Polish agates. So that's the task for what we have left here, and let's quickly do this here. Chinese middle class mine agate. It has an 80 on the backside, but that cannot have anything to do with the price because it is an absolute stunner. A600 is where we are at with this piece. Look at this piece right here, just absolute incredible specimen. The orange and pink, the flow channel with the little dendrites in the formation of the flow channel, the floater, absolute killer quality. For a Chinese agate, absolute perfection. This is from Mojialiang, which has been marketed as middle class mine, but it has nothing to do with the quality of that piece. No, really, I wanna keep it a little short. I don't want to run like super long because I wanna get some sleep tomorrow. All right, A600 for absolute perfection here in this Chinese agate from the Mojialiang mine in China. The next one is going to be from the traditional mine, insane chromatography piece. And these Chinese agates are just so nice because of this smooth interior they have. That's really something that sets them apart as something that makes them easy to recognize. And look at this piece. It is so wild. At 480 is where we are at with this piece. Platelets and absolute insane chromatography within a floater. All of that. Pretty insane. At 480 euros, this is really bonkers. You got that, Carly. So yeah, that's B480. But it does really not get much more wild and interesting in a Chinese agate than in this particular specimen right here. These are the last two Chinese agates I have. I would be willing to make a deal for 1,000 for both of these together. So we have 600 for 80. I would be AB 1,000 in case somebody would like to get two absolutely stunning Chinese agates in their collection. These are both just fabulous. So it's AB 1000 or A600 B480. Now we are with Laguna agates. So yeah, these are pretty affordable again here. Like part of my aim here with these Laguna agates was to make them affordable so everybody can get some if you want to. So we have C100 here, but still keeping the quality very high. So C100 here, just perfect little piece with a perfect triangle in the center core, flow channels moving up to the corners up there, but just a beautifully banded specimen. So C100 for a perfect Laguna agate specimen. We have 100 euros bid by Jules. It is over the 2-inch mark at 52.5 millimeters. Sam, if you want to participate here, we are doing 10 euro bid increments from 100 to 300 euros, and then above 300 euros, we're going in 25 euro steps. You got it. 120 is the new high bid by Sam, C.R. Samuelson. So 120 currently the high bid. And then we have 3 more pieces that are going to fly out. All of them under the 100 euro mark, but just incredibly low priced. So 130 euros is the high bid for this Laguna here. It is now 140, held by Timothy Bassinet. Yeah, also please let us know in the comments if you're still in or if you're out. C150 is the new high bid for this beautiful Laguna. The triangle is really just as perfect as it can be. Beautiful yellow banding, no flaws, no fractures, nothing wrong with this piece here. Full house backside. Sam is out of here. Tim is still in with 160 as the high bid now. Let's see if this will be the high bid. Yeah, thank you so much, Sam, for letting us know. But Jules is still in at 170. So I'm already gonna rewrite it here for Jess to make it a little bit easier on her. These are pretty easy to peel off the tags here. They're like anti-stick a little bit. Timothy's out as well, so this one here is going to Jules. Thank you so much for tuning in here tonight. I'm quickly gonna write 170 for Jess. Meanwhile, I'm already gonna prepare you for the next pieces. Each of these is gonna be at 90 euros. So these will be flying out, as I said, because I priced them way lower than they should be. So get your numbers ready for D90. We have B450. Yes, Jens, if you would like to get this piece, I would be okay with 450. And also as a special offer here, if you want to combine it with the first one on A, I would be willing to do this for 1,000 here for both of these together. So you would save actually 80 euros on the B piece if you want to do both of these. But the Chinese agate, since the government has been regulating the market, closing the mines, yeah, this quality is pretty irreplaceable for me to get. So 1,000 would seal the deal on the both here. Okay, get ready for the 90 euro pieces as well. Meanwhile, Jens, you can let me know if you would just like to get the B piece or both of them for 1,000. This is going to be D90, so be ready for insanity. I'm going to flip it over and you will be going like, why the heck is this just at 90? Look at this piece right here. Just absolutely perfect parallax piece. No fractures, no flaws, nothing going on, but absolute perfection with this orange gradually moving more to red in the center core with white up here. Easy decision for Timothy, who's going to get this one. Meanwhile, Jens is going to get the B piece for 450. Now there's just two more Laguna agates which we have under the 100 euro price range, so these are also going to be flying out. I mean, this here leaves no guessing. You could actually make a super nice jewelry piece out of this or keep it as a specimen, whichever way you like. At 90 euros, this is E90. Oh my god. What did I do wrong in the pricing? In all honesty, this is just unbelievable. E90 is going to... Oh, wow. I see Jens popping up first here on this one, Carly second, Kim third. Yes, I got Jens here on the on the 450 piece, and I feel you there. There's one more piece to go here, another just insane low priced piece. That is going to be F90. Be quick, guys. This is what it looks like. Makes no sense at all, but I am here for those crazy deals for you guys who've been hanging out for so long. E90 is going to Jens and F90 is going to Carly. She made it on the last one. Coming out on top. But yeah, like I said, priced like it makes no sense for the kind of quality, but here for the deals. And now we're going to do the last few Mexicans we have. Thank God, Jesus. All right, last few Laguna agates we have here. Yeah, this is gonna be my last sale of the year. That's 100% for sure, because I'll be traveling, so there will be no time for me to do any more live sales. So we're just gonna do the last few Mexican pieces that I have here. That's all of what I got here that hasn't been shown yet. And then I'll be doing, I have a few more special parallax pieces that I could show you. But I would say let's quickly clean off the Mexican agates here. Then let's do the few last Argentinian and Moroccan agates we have. And then we're pretty much out of here.
What about the Polish and the asking about Germans for ages.
Have they been asking for
Yes.
Germans?
Yeah.
I didn't see a lot of comments with German agates. Is that
And
actually
then
so?
if Brent's here, we've got
Yeah. Yeah, Brent, if you're still in the chat, let us know so I can pull out the dry head for you, which I haven't shown yet. But anyways, let's do the Mexican first here. Oh yeah, there were those ones, yeah. The river ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I love those. I love those.
All the way downstairs.
I know, we gotta show them. All right, so this is gonna be a 100. Absolutely perfect little Laguna gem. So now you actually get the chance to bid on these pieces here again, and you don't have to have the quickest fingers. But yeah, pretty insane quality. That's A100. E90. No, E90 went to Jens. You were just a little later in the live chat here from what I can see. I have to go with what's showing up here first. And on E90, it was Jens Surf that came in first, then Carly, and actually yours Kim came in third. So I'm sorry about this piece, but it went to Jens. So beautiful double chamber piece here, 100 euros. Unbelievably nice. In these different shades of yellow, it is just an absolute perfect piece. It is fantastic. Yeah, I see the 100 by Carly, but I think this should be way higher. So I'll just wait a little bit for other people to chime in. Yes, you will always see your comment come in on the screen first if there is a little bit of a lag. Okay, Bronwyn also confirms that she sees Kim third. Carly writes no, one bid, please. That's one way to keep the bidders off. I'll give it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Carly. Thank you so much. I think you should be at the free shipping mark as well. And now we have B140. Look at this beautiful specimen right here. The white, the yellow, the pink, the orange. This is just fantastic. Absolute stunner of a piece, also with those orange saginite inclusions down here. That is B140. Fantastic specimen. We have already 2 bids with 140. I see Salamander come in first. So Jens, if you want to give this piece your shot, you got to take it now to 160 since Timothy chimed in at the 150. So 150 currently the high bid. It is now 160 by Salamander. Jules, you're seconding the 160, so the next high bid will have to be the 170, which is now held by Timothy. So it seems like there's still a few people that really want to get this piece. Salamander is out, so currently Timothy holding the high bid. The question is, are Jules and Jens are both out? So it seems Timothy is the only one left. Calling it down, giving it 5 more long seconds from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold at 170. Do you think you've been keeping track of the price changes mostly? Okay, thank you. All right, one last piece here in the very affordable range. And then we have 3 more larger boys coming up. That is C120. Oh my God. I love this piece so much. It is just absolute perfection. Oh my goodness. Look at that. I just want to bite into it. It's really like candy. The pink, the yellow, the parallax. This is perfection. Try to find other pieces elsewhere in that sort of quality. I can really just wish you good luck with that. So that is C120. I gotta measure it out quick since it is a smaller piece at 40 millimeters in size. 140 is the new high bid, but really this is mind-blowingly nice. As perfect as it can be. Outdoor Adventures is out. Thank you for letting us know. Timothy is out, surprisingly. So we only have... Wow, Sam is out as well. So who's left even here? Let us see. I think it's just Jules. Wow, maybe just Jules left. So let's give it 5 more long seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This is absolutely stunning. Carly, you came in a little bit late. I already said sold. So this one's going to Jules. Thank you so much. Appreciate everyone participating. So where we at now? On the table, there's 3 more slots filled. One of them is a pretty large-sized Laguna agate specimen. Oh, I'm sorry. Just want to keep it moving here. Want to go to bed sometime too. So let's keep it moving. There's 3 more big chunkers here coming up now. These are going to be more valuable pieces. Another piece I personally cut. I priced this so fairly. Look at this piece here. It has no price. But of course it does have a price. It is on the other half because it is priced as a pair. Here in the flow channel, there you can see a beautiful carbonate formation. But this deep red color with the white looks just so pure and nice. This is the other half, and this is what it looks like. Oh my god. Only 600 euros for the pair is what I have on it. The only reason why I can offer it so affordable is because I personally cut it. If I had bought it, it would be way higher as a specimen, let me tell you that. But now it's 600 euros. It is just so affordable. I'm giving the deals to you guys who've been having the endurance to hang out here with me at the live show for so long. But this is just an absolutely incredible piece, priced to move. This is so fairly priced for the quality of the specimen. That is D600 for the last Laguna agate pair I haven't shown yet, actually. This is the very last one. Oh, there were a few handful of pieces that actually I showed at the very beginning of the show that I think are still here. So I can just quickly re-show those. 600 euros have been bid by Jules. Let's give it 5 very long seconds. To make sure there's no lag. I'm calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. So this one here is going to Jules. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You've got a fantastic box together here tonight. You've been making some great claims here. And one more incredible crazy lace agate, yes. And I can re-show the few not even a handful of Lagunas that haven't sold here at the show, just to make sure you didn't miss out any of those, since you tuned in a little bit later, actually. Crazy lace agate, absolutely stunning piece. 400 euros. This is E400, but what a crazy contrasting piece with this dark gray and white. Super high contrast for a crazy lace agate. This is an absolute stunner. Great depth in the piece here as well. Big chunker with the backside. Yeah, it's kind of a greenish color almost. You're right about that, like a dark green, but maybe a little bit more gray. But this is an absolutely fantastic piece. 400 euros have been bid by Jens. I'll give it 5 more long seconds, calling it down by 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. Last one here on the table, as we had it off the Laguna agates. I just wanted to show this again since I had it in the back of my table here. I've shown this briefly. It is the last very high-end Laguna agate that I have remaining. The pair that I cut in Tucson. I just am very surprised it hasn't been claimed yet. I think the price is very fair at 1,200 euros for the pair with this pure white and soft pink, beautiful druzy in the core. 1,200 is a great price for the quality. That's just how it is on the market. This is a flawless piece. No imperfections, no fractures, beautiful banding. So 1,200, just wanted to take the moment again to show it to you in case that somebody wants to get it. Yeah, for this quality, it absolutely is. Also the dotted banding. I mean, if you know about Starry Night agates, for example, from Arizona, this is like Starry Nights on steroids. The Starry Nights agates, they have also been getting so expensive. It's really been getting out of hand with those, in my opinion. No, I'm for real.
I haven't followed it. You
Yeah.
had that pair we sold in Denver.
Yeah, I had a couple pieces and they all sold immediately, but what I've been seeing where the prices have been going is it's not according to the quality anymore, in my opinion. But however, these are for sure. So that's 1,200 for this Laguna agate pair. But I mean, a Starry Night agate you would probably see for higher prices than that in the quality now, which is a toughie. All right, 1,200 euros have been bid by Jens. I'll give it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna quickly stock the table with the very few Laguna agates that we've had here that didn't sell immediately for some reason. So now, Carly, is your chance to claim these. There's 2 pieces under 100 euros and then a handful of pieces that are over. So let's quickly go through those again. We have A50, first person to comment 50 is going to get this super affordable Laguna agate specimen. Just look at that. The pink, the orange. I mean, at 50 euros, it's an absolute steal. A50 is going to WM Marian. Thank you so much. Jim, Jens just saved you on that pair, but hopefully we can get you at least one nice piece for you at the show here as well. There's some pretty good pieces that I still have in the backup. I have one specifically in mind that I think you will be geeking over. That's B90 here, first come, first serve. Let's flip this one over here. It is a beautiful red colored specimen with beautiful formation up top here and then strong parallax here at 90 euros, first come, first serve. This is, in my opinion, pretty much a no-brainer. B90 is going to Sam. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I think that's your first agate here today. So, is it?
Yes.
For Sam?
Yes.
So, we will also... Is it Laguna? Or what question do you have? We will also be adding a free gift to your box, Sam. So let us know if you would like to get one of those hearts or if you would like to get a free polished specimen in your box, and we'll be adding that for free. Also keep in mind there's free shipping for order value over 250 euros. So only 160 euros more to go and you'll get the free shipping. So we are now on the C piece. C140, this marks the 4th last Mexican piece I have here. Sean is asking if he could get a polished piece in his box as a freebie. And this is what it looks like at 140. This is C140. Beautiful, flawless specimen right here with yellow, then red parallax here towards the side of it. A little bit of parallax, but great depth, great colorization, and foremost and all of it, just a flawless piece with this greenish yellow color touch over there. At C140, another great deal. C140 have been bid by Sam. I'll give it 5 more long seconds to see if somebody else would like to get this piece. Then Sam would only be 20 more euros left from free shipping. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Sam. So now we only have 3 more pieces. So now we are running out of pieces for Carly if you want to add another one. This is a Koimino double pseudomorph specimen, or perimorph here in the center core with the hexagonal shape of the pseudomorph still intact, and then this pink agate surrounding the perimorph. At 200 euros, you're paying 100 euros per eye. That is D200 for this super fine pseudomorph specimen from the Koimino agate mine. My eyes are peeled. Oh, peeled. Okay. All right, that is D200 for the last Koimino agate specimen here of the night. And then there's just 2 more Lagunas to come. And then all of the Mexican pieces we've had have found a new owner. So we have E120. I think this should be much more. I personally cut this piece, so maybe I'm biased. but I think this is such a perfect little Laguna agate. This is E120. Laguna agate specimen cut from my own rough stones that I had. Just absolute perfection with the white, yellow, red. And then more white in the center core. I really, really like this one here a lot. 45 millimeters in size. We have E120 bid by Sam. Let's give it 5 more seconds. Slowly call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Sam. And that brings us to the very last Laguna agate pair, actually. I've had this at 220, discounting it to 200 euros. The last fine parallax Laguna agate gem. It is so finely banded. It is really just a striking piece. That is going to be 200 euros for the pair on F200. Just such a finely banded piece. Again, here you need to hold it in your own hands in order to be able to see that fabulous fine banding, creating that parallax effect here. In any color combination, in any location, I would say my favorite color combination is yellow, red, blue, and white in the same stone. Very specific, but that's my absolute sweet spot here. So F200, the last Laguna agate of the day. Every single other specimen of Laguna agates we have offered here has sold. Yes, it does look actually like one of the halves does have a little bit of heat cracking. So this did not come from my own. Yeah, you can see the tiniest little bits there. It did not come from my own production. Otherwise, I would have sent it right back to my polisher. But at 200 is such an affordable price that repolishing it will cost you. Well, it will cost you less than $10, or maybe you have the ability to do it yourself if you wanted to. But it still is a just fabulous piece. It also, you don't see it that much. You see things always much more on camera. The little details here on the left half, you do see it a little bit stronger. But it also really depends on the angle you hold it in. Like in this angle, I would say upside down, you see it less, for example. So last show of the year, 200 euros. That's F200 on this one, and D200 on the Cuermido agate. And this will get all the Mexican agates into new homes. All right, anybody wants to take these? Otherwise, we'll be moving them out of the way, and then I will be showing two very special pieces that I think may be catching the attention of our one and only Jim Fry. 200 euros, but which one? B-Rock 62. Let us know if it's for the Laguna pair or if you're talking about the Cuermido. So let us know if it's F200 or if it is D200. Oh, that is so nice, Jim.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, really. I mean, that's super, super nice. Actually, moving forward with my business to the US, I will be looking for partners in the grinding and polishing because, of course, I can't do it all together. So I will be looking for contractors on polishing work. So that's maybe something I can come back to at a later time as well. So that is F200 going to B-Rock 62. Thank you so much. Cuermido agate. So now the only one here is the Laguna agate, which, I don't know, it's unloved for some reason. Kind of looks like a dolphin, actually. Look at that. Do you see the fin here and the back tail and the body of it?
Oh, Kyle's here.
Isn't that clearly a dolphin?
Kyle's here.
Hi, Kyle. Good to see you, Kyle. I hope you had a great show yourself. Anybody, 200 euros, F200 would be the last Laguna agate. Other than that, entirely sold out for the show. I'm gonna set it aside as we are gonna continue with a few more masterpieces before we are calling it a day.
Are you gonna sell more Germans?
They've been neglected. Oh, Brent Erickson said actually he's still here. So, Brent, if you're watching, let's quickly chime this one in if he's actually still watching. So, huge sized dry head agate. I personally cut this one from rough stones that I've had in Tucson. I'll probably have more dry head agate rough stones in Tucson next year, but that's something to be determined. So, if you're still watching, Brent Erickson, this is G400, a huge sized dry head agate, which I personally cut from rough stones. It is a big chunker and it turned out beautiful. Large with big banding, big crystals in the drusies. Actually, also what makes this a little bit more interesting and special than most dry head agates. It does have a few fractures, but at 400 euros for the pair, it is a pretty big and fairly priced specimen. So that is G400, which have been bid by Brent Erickson. Really appreciate you hanging out here for so long. And I'll give it a few more seconds, 5 long seconds for you guys to think about it, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. So this one's going to Brent. That makes him get all of the beautiful dry eggs tonight.
Wow.
That's awesome.
That is such a banger dry head box, Brent.
Yeah, it was so fun to meet you, Kyle, as well. I hope you and your family are doing great, and also your progress with the workshop is going fine. I saw the post where you've been digging out the hole, so that looked like fun. It's always fun to see stuff getting built. I don't know, and it's just something I, as a German, geek over a little bit. I don't know. It's just fun to see things.
You would be standing
happening.
Out there in the German pose with like your arms.
For sure, inspecting what's happening at the construction site. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, Kyle, if you're able to get all of those Malawi sold. I just put a new shipment together that I'm getting out to Tucson, so maybe you will have most of them sold by Tucson, so I can get you a couple more if you'd like to, of this affordable price range. Now is one of the most rare agates you will possibly ever get to see. We are in Mexico. This is an Apache agate. You've maybe heard of it. The famous hooded owl from Mexico is an Apache agate. And this is one of the rare slices coming from that place. Super, super rare. I got this one in the US at a show many years ago, and I hardly ever get to see any Apache agates. They're incredibly rare to get. This one is very fairly priced at 600 euros for this slice. It is almost impossible to get any good quality Apache agates. This is really one of the rare opportunities. These agates are famous for the depth and the chromatography they have going on. You can see here the color changes, super dramatic with the red banding, the yellow, and then here in the center core with the pink. And if you don't know about Apache agates, you may have to do a little bit of research. But yeah, this is an incredible piece. This is the one that I thought maybe Jim could have a place for in his museum. But of course, it's all about personal taste and not just about the rarity and scarcity of materials. But this is a very seldom opportunity to get any Apache agates ever. In my entire life dealing in agates, I've had less than 10 specimens from the Apache location, for sure. They just almost never come by. They've been mined out, I think, in the 1960s is when the last commercial mining operations had been done that they actually produced any high quality agates. And I've been visiting the location just out of curiosity. There's nothing to be found anymore. It's been dug up entirely. So that is a piece for the history, that's for sure. 600 euros have been bid by Jens. I'm glad you're still watching. I know it's getting late. And I'm calling it slowly down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yeah, I totally get it. I mean, of course, it's not just about the scarcity, like I said, but it has to match your personal taste as well. But here's another just absolute oddity. It is a thunder egg agate, which is called dragon skin. I think they were called dragon skin or dragon scale thunder eggs, but there were only a handful that I saw come out with these stalactites, and I really like this piece here a lot. Also with the botryoidal bubbles in the center core. But look at this piece here. 300 euros is what I have on this pair here, separated in 2 chambers, each with these stalactites like completely surrounded by like a little layer of agate. I think it looks just so insanely cool. Like swimming in the darker chalcedony. I really like this piece here a lot. That is B300 with a high bid by Jim here right now. So I'll give it a few more seconds to see if there's somebody else who really likes this piece. And I am slowly gonna call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. I just saw the 350 come in after the 300, so like I've been doing it earlier at live shows. I've just gotta go with what's happening here on the screen, and once I said sold, I don't want to take that back, just out of fairness for everyone. It is a dragon skin thunder egg, I think. I think it's actually Oregon or Washington.
I'm curious about that. I should know.
I'll do more research on it. Let's call it dragon skin thunder egg.
It's wild.
Agate. Let's call it Oregon, but with more research to be made on it. Oregon, USA. So this is the label I'm gonna give you, Jim. But we'll be able to find out more in the future if you need more info on that. Okay, so we have C, 450 for an absolutely stunning condor agate. Personally cut this one here from a rough stone with a really nice window showing up on the backside, cutting it open, and it got so much nicer in the center core. Just look at the beautiful symmetry, the colors. This was Jess handed this one over to me because she gave it to me when she saw me do the other condor agates, but this is just absolute stunning quality. That is C450. 250 on the larger half here, but I actually almost like the thinner half maybe a slight little bit better, because here it has a tiny little bit of cracking to the side, but the core and banding here in this piece is just mind-blowingly good for a condor agate. So that is C450 on this pair here. This is the half with the thick backside, natural all. That is C450 on this one. And I think that brings us to the point now where you have the voice to let me know what you want to see, because we're almost done here.
We have Germans, Polish.
Yeah, German, Polish.
More thunder eggs.
Oh, what thunder eggs? The Polish
Over
one.
there, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit Moroccan.
Behind you, you've got these pears here.
Oh, I haven't shown this box yet here as
You
well.
haven't shown.
Oh, I haven't shown those. Yeah, I gotta show those.
Can you move that?
Let's do those.
Can you move that?
Yeah, let's do those right next. Okay, let's do those right next.
You've got your River Crush.
Yeah, my River Crush, yeah. All right, C450. Beautiful specimen here. Let's drop the price to C400. I can do that because I personally cut it. On other pieces, which I did not personally cut, I just don't have the room on some of these pieces. However, on this one here, I have the freedom to say 400 it is. So anybody who would like to get this piece here for C400, that's the new price for this wonderful pair here. Hungary, I don't have anything of. Wasco County, is that where it's from? Kim? Maybe it is. And German agates is where we would like to get to. But let's geek out over those river agates first, or maybe actually, since we have 55 people watching again, let's do one more quick little giveaway. Get you guys excited. We have a turtle. Let's remove the price here quick since it's gonna be a giveaway. Another one of these fun little agate carvings. I think they're just so cute and beautiful. They're made out of Brazilian agates, but produced in China. But I think it's actually pretty well done. And I mean, this is all manual labor, so somebody has to like carve all of this by hand. I mean, imagine this has to be done in like Europe. The price for these things would be like in the hundreds. Just the amount of labor. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna give this away. It's a cute little piece. Oh, should we just do another one of those 1 to 100 things, or should we do another?
Just pick a number.
Okay, I'm picking number. Okay, I got a number. Each person has one guess. Everybody who's been buying here in this thing so far, guess without going over. The closest person to get there is going to get this piece. Every person who's been buying gets a shot. I see already one person that's very close here. Donivbra, I would give you, yeah, okay, there you go. You got another guess because the 100, of course, is not making much sense. What are you saying? I'm getting hungry too a little bit.
What would you like?
I think I'll eat some of the pizza, but just when we're done here.
Okay.
I have 2 more cute little figures that I can give away at the end of the show. So make sure to hang on until the very end of the show. Unless, Miffy, you gotta get some rest. Okay. So the number I picked is 87. So the closest number without going over, I saw an 85 by James Loves Rocks. Did James have a package with us?
Yeah.
What did he get earlier?
No, he's been in our shows before. Oh, you mean today?
Yeah, because otherwise there will be like an extra 25 euro shipping charge. And I said only people that can participate that already purchased something. Okay, James is not signed in here to the show at this moment.
But he hasn't purchased it.
So what shall we do about it?
Oh my gosh, Miffy.
Yeah, maybe consider calling in sick. I'm just saying. I mean, you've got to. Okay, James says he's signed in, but we don't have a package for you, so.
But you haven't made a purchase today.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh, Miffy's already at work. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So James, I was saying the giveaways can only be done if somebody already purchased something here at the show. It's just because in the past I've had people that have been like returning giveaways because they didn't want to pay the cost of shipping on that. So if you're okay paying 25 euros on the cost of shipping, because that's just really what I have to pay for it, then I would be okay giving it to your box. I can show more affordable pieces. Let me know what you would like to see, and then maybe I can guide it a little bit into that. But if you're okay with paying for the shipping or getting something else here at the show, then I would be okay giving it to your box since you have purchased before. I think that's fair for everyone. Okay. Then let me do the river pieces which I have been geeking out over. So those are just absolutely crazy pieces. So these are from Morocco. Okay, James already said he will be paying for the shipping in any case. So that is...
I love this one because
Fair enough.
Snow on his back.
Yeah.
Super cute.
Yeah, it's just the druzy on top of the bag is so cute. I hand selected these, of course, as well. But yeah, here we are. Something that I got really inspired about are the Moroccan river tumbled specimens. These are such unique finds. These are all from the high Atlas Mountains. These are monstrous in size. And I have been inspired by a collector showcase that I saw in Munich. And now I'm just so fascinated by the extra more rarity these river tumbled specimens are giving. You know, you can find Moroccan agates in good quality here and there, but it makes it so much more rare with this feature to have them as a river tumbled. And here you can really see how all of the corners are kind of like shaved off, I would say. So I think they're just so cool. I have 3 pairs here. I think I gotta get the tripod a little bit higher because otherwise I cannot like get them on screen properly here. I'm gonna stand up for that. So we have 3 pairs here. I value each of these halves, which I have here on the table, at 300 euros each. I will be offering the pairs with a little bit of a discount. So each of these pairs is going to be at 500 euros. And we're going to start with the first piece. They are so affordable, but also so cool for what they are. So we have A500 is what this piece here looks like. It is so affordable at only 250 euros per half. With the floater, with the creamy agate surrounding it, with the flow channels. I can only pass these on so affordable because I got them so affordable. But I think these are just absolutely fantastic pieces. And I like them even more because of this river tumbled feature. That's actually the reason why I got these, because I thought it's so cool. Actually, all of these are very, very large in size. So we have 14.2, 142 millimeters on the first specimen here. So that's A500 for both of these halves together. And you can see this break here on the backside is more fresh. So this is probably man-made, or maybe also due to the river tumbling where something just broke off, hit it hard. But the remaining area you can see is perfectly tumbled off, creating this beautiful smooth round shape in these pieces. So that's A500 for the first pair here. In terms of the banding, I would say this is the best piece of the bunch. Then the second piece we have here is going to be a double chamber one, where you can already see it's got the orange banding here with blue and white. This is what it looks like with a little bit of purple here in the banding as well. So this is going to be the B500 pair, or let's call it C500. Let's call it C500, and perfectly split into 2 different chambers here. The double chamber ones have been pretty rare in these. So one filled with the quartz and just a little bit of an agate center, the other one with the fully banded floater piece here. So that is going to be the C500 pair. And in hand, these are really so much cooler than I think they show up here on the video screen now. I think also with the camera that I moved up, the color doesn't quite look as good as when I had the camera down, because these are actually pretty nice pieces. So there's the C500 piece with the 2 different chambers. And then the last one is the absolutely monstrous sized specimen with just a ton of tubes in every single area here. I mean, maybe that's also something that Jim likes a lot, with these tubes and details going on, but also here the core, the floater with the orange banding and the creamy white. This is so monstrous in size. And we quickly measure it out. It is 17.5 centimeters. So that is a 7-inch sized piece here. I'm gonna quickly go down a little bit again. Yeah, this is what the pieces are looking like. This is gonna be the, let's call it E500 piece. The other half is even bigger in size. It does not even close fit on the screen here. Absolutely monstrous piece, super wild, super nice features in the entire specimen here. So that will be E500 for this last and biggest pair here. Yeah, so that's it with the river tumble pieces.
Please,
Here you can see here you can see the backside. Okay, Jess says, please let's do Germans. I do have a couple more Argentinian agates, what I see here from Condor and Berwin, and a few Moroccan agates from other localities as well, if you want to see those at a later time. And we can do affordable Germans now, if you would like to do that.
Yes.
Carly says yes as well. All right, I will do one last crazy offer here for the deal of all of these 3 pairs together, because I think they're so cool. And I think also as a theme of these river tumbles, they just fit so perfectly together in a collection that I would be dropping the price to another 300 euros down. So instead of 300 euros per half, we are now at 400 euros per pair at 1200 euros for the lot of 6 pieces right here, all with this river tumbled feature.
Gosh, you could turn your paper
Well,
so it doesn't look so.
yeah, it looks a little cut off, but that's the deal I can make here for these. And now we will be getting into German agates. But that's the crazy deal for those river tumbled agates. It seems like maybe I'm geeking more over these than other collectors, but I think it just adds so much more of the rarity factor of the specimens if you have the river tumble here on the backside. Okay, going back in the box, but they're ready for shipping if you would like to add them to your ever so nice collection. Okay, let's do affordable German agates. Also, I mean, for the reason I don't really have any super expensive German agates here anymore.
If he says she lives 5 minutes away from work,
That's nice.
that is really nice.
I live about
It can be a blessing and a curse though, because you live
20 seconds away from me.
very close to work, but you're always there.
Yeah, but I mean, I want to work, so
Yeah,
I love what I'm doing, so I don't mind working.
that's true. Okay, grab those.
The Germans.
The other Germans.
Oh, the other Germans. Okay, let's do the tumbled ones, because I remember somebody's been asking about the tumbled ones. Okay, let's do these first, okay? Jess, is that okay? Wow, that's pretty insane. Okay, let's do the oh, I love that one. Okay, and no, these Germans are the ones you want to do. Okay.
Yeah. For everyone who's been waiting so patiently.
Okay.
How about we turn this? Can we just, the stain, the smoothie.
The smoothie, yeah, the smoothie again. I'm not good with those smoothies. Have you realized that? All right. We are.
Maybe? And then you can like.
Nah, I'd like to keep it back. This is just confusing,
Okay.
in my opinion. I'll just show them how it was. All right, so the first piece here at 50 euros is, again, I have 4 last pieces from the Arenrad locality. So yes, exactly. So river tumbled pieces, and then they have just been tumble polished in their original shape. But these are all very, very cool pieces, super affordable. A50, first come, first serve. We are back with the affordable pieces under 100 euros. So the first person that will comment on these pieces will also be getting it into the box. And these are famous for the beautiful black and white contrast, but these are hand-selected pieces which already have this beautiful banding. So these are much better than most other pieces. And as I zoom in here, you can see actually every single layer of these here kind of peeling off from the process of one band being a little bit more brittle than the other. So that's pretty cool. Great contrast in this piece here. Also interesting to see it here with the bottom layer where the agate is just like kind of sitting up on top here, but beautiful banding. And Salamander knows about these agates because he is German, but if you're not German and don't have the comparison about how good these pieces are, then of course it's not as easy to understand how good they are for the location. So that's A50. Next one up is going to be a little bit of parallax piece here in the banding. And here I see it a little bit. You gotta pay close attention to see that. At 60 euros, this is the next specimen. This is B60 from the Ahrenrad gravel pit. The old Mosul river has been depositing them in this gravel pit. B60 is going to B-Rock, 62. Then the third piece and the last one below 100 euros of these specimens is going to be C80. This is an absolute killer of a piece. These eyes are just out of this world. I mean, look at this formation here. For just 80 bucks, this is going to be C80. Oh, you like those river tumbled rocks? Then maybe the Moroccan big, huge sized pieces are also something you like. I'm just enjoying. C80 is also going to be rocks, and now is the highlight. And I really like this a lot here. I think this has been so well done. I got this from an old collection. So it has the rough exterior, how it's been found in the gravel pit. So you can see it's got like a little smooth polish, but this is all natural. And this area here has been hand polished on the front side with those two eyes looking at you, creating this beautiful funny face here. This is gonna be D100. I think this has just been so well done to keep the natural backside and then this face looking front side on the piece. I think this is really just fantastic. That is D100. I'll give it 5 more long seconds before it's going right to B-Rock. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. 2 more German agates now from different localities. This is Amethyst Heaven. Full hasp backside on this piece and just absolute stunner. The amethyst is so deep purple in combination with this white. This is a absolutely fantastic piece. Juchem Quarry is the location, but the contrast of the white and purple, fantastic. That's E100 on this piece. The amethyst is so strong, it's so much stronger than it usually happens at this location. It is such an intense purple. Really hard to believe unless you actually hold it in your hands. This is a striking specimen. So that's E100 for the only Juchem piece we have here. Juchem, a little bit difficult to pronounce for those foreigners, but a little bit of practice will get you there. That's E100 on this one, and the last one is going to be Waldhambach Quarry first come first serve at just 4D euros. It is a steal. So if you're looking to get a very affordable piece, then you're right here with this specimen. F40 with the flow channel here from the center to the side, loaded with platelets, and so affordable for this cute little specimen. Going to F40 with Marianne is on my screen first. You just came in a second later here. B-Rock, but don't worry, we still have A50, which if you would like to add it to your box, I will be now reducing to A40. Let me know if you want to do this one here with the 10 euro discount to get all the Ahrenrad agates back together into a lovely home and collection. Let me know if you would like to do that. B-Rock A40. Thank you so much. And that now leaves only this 100 euro E100 specimen left here, which I think is pretty incredible piece. The amethyst is really, really strong here. I know Moreta has been liking those amethysts and the German agates, so maybe that's one that she would like to get. Yes.
What was this? Was this 150?
40, sorry, I forgot to adjust the price. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, 100 euros have been bid by B-Rock. I'll give 5 more long seconds to call it down, starting now from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. The rock that I have polished, done with a dry polisher. My polishers are not using a dry polishing system. So they're using like a wet paste for the polishing, which I assume is better for health reasons. And also the rocks don't get as hot since it still has the liquid that cools down the stones a little bit, so they won't get the heat fractures from the polishing. So fractures can not only happen during the cutting, but also during the polishing process. So that's that. Oop, what is that? That's a little bit big chunker there. All right, let's flip that over. We have 4 more German agates to go, and then 1 agate from Sumatra that I had been asked about, and I said I didn't have one, but now I have one. All right, A100 Waldhambach agate specimen, very nice piece, found in 1995, so that is a good 30 years from now. Beautiful specimen, absolutely flawless piece, beautiful platelets, great pastel colorization. Oh, Miffy, it was you. That's nice to know. Well, if I get more pieces, I have a few more that I gotta get polished. It's probably gonna be a couple months until I have them, but then I'll try to remember, or we just will have you, watch our live shows so we can not forget about that. So that's A100 on this perfectly flawless Waldhambach agate specimen. That's what it looks like. Beautiful platelets, absolutely stunning design. A100 have been bid by B-Rock 62. We'll give it 5 more seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much.
What's that?
That's the previous one that B-Rock got. Juchum Quarry.
Is it also 100?
Yes. All right, next one. German agate. This is from this locality, the last one I have. You can already see, again, beautiful platelets. However, it's a little more affordable. B60 is the price for this one. So this could get the attention of a few collectors here. It is a beauty, flawless, with this pastel yellow with white, and then the red platelets. Just beautiful, super affordable. B60 here on this one, the last Waldhambach agate specimen of the day. No more pieces from that locality otherwise. The next one is also a pretty weird one. Okay, B50. Okay, if we don't have anyone who comments B60, then I would be okay to let it go for B50 as well. Pass. B50 pass. So it seems like, well, I don't know what that seems like. Okay, maybe just a quick little mind change. So we'll leave it up here. Move on to the next one, which is from Kazakh B50. Okay, yeah, let's do it for B50 then. All yours. Giving you the 10 euro discount. C is the next one. It is from Kazakhstan, and it is I don't know if it's like an opal kind of thing or if it's just like an agate type, but it reminds me very much of of the dendritic opal from Turkey. But this is a plume formation in the opal, and this is from Kazakhstan. Super interesting piece here. One-off specimen from a collection I got. Nothing I'll probably ever get to see again. Wow, look at that again here in the light. Silver shine. That's C80. Please don't that one for me. Don't forget that one for me. I think you're talking about I'll remember that. Yes, I'll remember that. So C80 is going to Jules. Thank you so much. I quickly just got to check on a message that came in. Okay, I'll get back to that quick. I had someone who's interested in the biggest one of the river pieces. So I'm just quickly going to pull it up again. So this is the specimen here. I would be willing to let go the piece here individually at 500 euros for the pair. It is a huge sized chunker. 17.5 centimeters in size. So 500 euros for this pair. If you'd like to get that, it is just so cool to see it with the river tumble. Or if you would like to get the other 3 pairs together with it, it would be 1,200 euros for this entire batch. So that makes it only 400 euros per pair. Okay, and now let's get back on track with what I have on the table here. Okay, Jens is taking the pair for 500. Thank you so much. I'm glad I don't have to ship that to the US because it's so heavy. I'd pay so much in shipping for that piece. And we are back in Poland. This is a one-off specimen that I have. It is Sokolowice is the place of the location. D80 is the price for this Thunderegg specimen at 80 euros. That's D80. Beautiful triangle shape, beautiful pastel colors. What really makes this interesting as well is you have a layer of smoky quartz surrounding white agate, and then you have that dark smoky quartz in the center, or amethyst, hard to tell. But with the floater and the different layers of quartz, fantastic piece. D80 is going to James Loves Rocks. So this one's going with the label. I'm just gonna note Poland with it here. So you get both of these together here. Thank you so much. That brings us to the Sumatra piece. I have this super affordably. I paid exactly the amount of money what I have here on this piece. I'd be willing to pass it on. It looks just fabulous from the outside. The peel is absolutely stunning on this piece. I have only a price of 100 euros for the pair. Part of the reason is that I wanted to offer it to you tonight and didn't want to have it to get repolished, but that's definitely what's required here on this piece. It's got these beautiful soft pastel-y colors with a little bit of peach and pink in it. It does have some parallax, but also the backside of this piece looks so good. But keep in mind, the polishing is pretty terrible. 100 euros is what I spent here for the pair. 100 euros is what I would pass it on for. So if anybody would like to get the work done with this piece here, this is where we're gonna get started, passing it on at 100 euros for the pair. That's E100. The only Sumatra agate that I have right now. it's such a cool piece, and of course it will be worth more once it's polished. But as a specimen, this is really great. The one half with a perfect peel here, the other half here. I mean, this is such a cool piece, like every little dent here you can feel into. But yeah, you'll probably need Jim to do the repolishing for you on this piece, because this is pretty terrible. I'm not even sure if I would call this a polish, honestly. But yeah, if I don't do polishing requests for people very much anymore. Maybe I could ask my employee Jegos to do it, but he's probably not gonna like that very much, because currently we don't have a polishing setup, so we don't do like custom polishing work. And with the thousands of pieces I get polished myself every year, I just don't want to run into any risk of getting anything misplaced or my polisher mixing up anything. So I just don't want to take responsibility for somebody else's rocks. So 100 euros is where we are with this piece, but like I said, I would recommend to get this polished. But don't worry, Miffy, I will make sure to find you another one at a later time. Okay, E100 have been bid by Timothy. I'll give it a few more seconds since Marion also chimed in now. So next bid would be the 110 here on this piece. We'll give it a little bit more time. Let us know if you want to take it higher or if you're out. Currently, Tim is the first one and Marion is out. So this one's going to Tim. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I'm sure you're gonna have a good time with this piece. That leaves us with the last piece that I have here on my on the table. That's gonna be F150. How? Sumatra agate. I can write it on the label. So that's F150. How different should it be? It is a rare condor agate with parallax. Stunning piece here. I really enjoy this fine parallax banding here with the orange. It is striking in color. Also the red, how it's like kind of dripping out of the center core. It would be in the higher hundreds, I would say, if it was a little bit of a thicker piece, but that is something I do take into account when it comes to pricing, is the how voluminous the butt of the piece is. This one needs a little bit of a lifting on its butt. An Argentinian butt lift. That's what this one needs. Don't we all, right? 150 have been bid by Jens Surf. We'll give it 5 more long seconds for you guys to consider. Calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Jens. Let me know in the comments what else you would like to see. We are with Condor Argentinian agates right now, so let's also, I would say, let's move out the last pieces that are here from those places. There's a pretty crazy one coming up here. I really like that one. Yeah, let's do those here. Yes, Argentina is where we are next. 6 pieces on the table. Let's try to make it quick. Oh, what? It's already 2:51. 1 a.m. How did I miss that? Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Right, as long as you guys are still having fun and want to get those beautiful agates, I will keep on fighting my hunger a little bit at least. A50 is unbelievably fairly priced for this beautiful little gem. Oh, thank you so much, James. That's very kind of you.
Did you write the thing for this, Josh?
Oh, that's Condor agate. The other one I needed to write was the Sumatra agate. I can do that later. A50 Condor agate with pink and these red little dots in the banding. Great chromatography, but it is a fantastic little piece here for just 50 euros. The chromatography and details in this specimen are stunning. Looking at this through a magnifier or microscope will get you, yeah, get your attention at least for a little bit. And the red dots here are pretty big, the platelets in this piece. And the color is just very, very unique. But also the chromatography here. These are one-off pieces here. These are like out of, 100 pieces, the most interesting ones. And it looks better in hand than I think it looks on the screen. So that's A50 on this one. Next one up is gonna be killer, 500 euros. Fantastic piece from Patagonia with baby blue, white, red, and yellow. This is absolutely hitting a sweet spot of mine. Also so cool to see how this flow channel here changed color. Just this little area here is yellow. I mean, look at that. And on the opposite side here, that flow channel. That is just so cute and crazy to see. The red, the blue, the white. Absolutely fantastic piece. That is going to be B500 on this one. Meanwhile, A50 is going to Sean. Thank you so much. But back to this piece. I really like this one here a lot. Just the few fractures here going onto the side, but the colors and the details in this piece are absolutely amazing. 500 euros have been bid by Jules. I'll give it 5 more very long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Jules. Next one up is an absolute prime example of a condor agate. I remember cutting this many, many, many years ago. I think I sold one half, kept the other half, and this is really just how you would define chromatography. It really looks like it's been dipped into cans of paint with the kind of mustardy yellow color below here, then the dark green here, and then the orangey red up top here. Just absolute perfect separation in colors. I kept the better half for myself. No priced it at 100 euros to offer it to you here at the show, but this is an absolute one-off piece. Absolutely defining chromatography in this specimen here. If you have ever anybody asking about what chromatography is, you cannot possibly have a better split section specimen. 100 euros is the lowest I would possibly go on this piece. Just the memories I have with this specimen as well. C100 have been bid by B-Rock62, calling it down with 5 more long seconds from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, B-Rock. Next one up are a little bit larger sized pieces, all condor agates, old stock. The next 2 pieces came from my father's collection originally, and this is what this one looks like. Very, earthy colors here with this dark brown, the more orange in the center, but also the brighter color with this almost blue. And then here the color change to the side, like kind of a curtain. And then here again, a beautiful tube coming to the center of the piece. That is D100 on this relatively large size condor agate. So for the size, also pretty affordably priced. We are at 86 millimeters. That's D100. And there's only 2 more pieces to go. Let us know if somebody would like to get this piece here at D100. I've got to take a little snack or something. Maybe some cake or chocolate or something. We have E coming up next. Another beautiful piece. This is from, I believe, the Sierra Pintada sub-locality. Another beautiful chromatography piece. That's what the condor agates are really famous for. The darker colors and then the chromatography with the orangey colors. That's really what the condor agates are known for. A classic combination with the darker tones and then the more striking orange colors. Sierra Pintada, one of the more rare sub-localities. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's gonna be so good. That is E140 for this piece. And then the last one coming up here of the batch is going to be, this is an ex-Dietrich Meyer specimen. It was one of the first higher quality pieces my father adapted into the collection from Dietrich Meyer. This is one of the very, very early historic finds coming from Argentina. I think they came to Germany in 1996 before they hit the US market, and the US dealers claimed to have discovered the locality. So that's from that historic area, 1996 I think it was. F240, making it one of the oldest condor agates in existence, hitting the market from Argentina, then going to the collection of Dietrich Meyer, where then my father added to his collection. That's F240. Pretty wild story about this piece here. And that is bid by Jules. Thank you so much. I'll add the collection history with this piece here. Condor agate. One of the earliest finds. Yeah, about 1996. Ex. Dietrich Meyer. Ex. G. Ritter. All right, 250 euros are the high bid for this piece still. Sorry, 240. So I'm gonna call this one down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Jules. So only 2 more pieces left here. We have the D100 piece and we have the E140 piece. I'd be willing to cut a crazy deal here, making both of these for together 200 euros for 2 beautiful, large-sized classic specimens. I'm gonna let you think about that for a little bit so I can take a piece of, wow, that's so heavy, from the cake. That's gonna be great. Very good. Okay. B-Rock 62 claims the 200 condor agates. I'm just gonna adjust the price to 100 here so you can make it 100, 100, 100, 100.
I'm just write 200 for there.
Okay. And this cake is so good. Very rich and chocolatey, but just what I needed. No, I'm eating all of them, Kyle. I love sweet stuff. So good. Yeah. Wow. Okay. As we are at it, I got some pretty crazy stuff coming up. Wow. Wow. And double wow. All right, A100. I think that's the last condor agate we have here. Everything else has been shown. I have 3 more Patagonian agates on the table, then 1 Moroccan, 1 Malawi. So A100 condor agate, just 100 euros. This is such a good piece at such a good price with this blue color, The red color, the formation, no flaws, no fractures. Also from my father's collection originally. A100 for the last condor agate of the day. I don't know, Carly. I'm just trying to make everybody happy. And of course, also, it would be great if you tell your friends that you can get the best agates from me. Okay, 110 euros is the high bid by Carl. Sorry, I meant C.R. Samuelson. 120 is the new high bid by Jens. That cake is so good. Wow. Unbelievable. Do I know Urban Rock Hound? 120 is the high bid. I'll give 5 more long seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Jens. Thank you so much. Now we're getting into Patagonia craziness. Carly, you're not gonna believe that.
He's calling me Urban Rock Hound.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty crazy. Patagonia agate, 280 euros. I priced this years ago, I believe. Otherwise, I would not be anywhere with the price nowadays. It's got parallax in the pink area surrounding the entire piece, but just absolute stunner of a piece here at 280. Almost hard to believe that I priced it at that some time back. Would probably more put it at like 400 euro range nowadays. But yeah, with the eye in the center, beautifully swung banding, flow channel up top here, another little one to the side here. It's B280 on this specimen right here. The Patagonian agates in good quality. They're definitely getting more scars on the market. That's just a fact. Let me look for fractures. It looks like there's a tiny little bit of a hairline fracture here in this section. Maybe continuously here to the side. And maybe 2 little dents here. But only if I zoom in, you're actually really able to see that. So not with a bare eye. We have a bit of B280 by Sam. Thank you so much. I give a few more long seconds to see if Sam wants to give this a shot. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Sam. Next one and second to last Patagonian agate that I have here on the table is mind-blowing. That's gonna be C350. Are you ready, everyone?
Josh, was this
Oh my goodness. What is it? Berwin?
What?
Patagonia. No, this one I have here is Berwin. The previous one was Los Adobes. What did you want to know? Los Adobes. C350 is absolutely insane on this piece here. Absolutely insane. This one is as perfect as it can be. The color change with the floor channel area down there. The black, green, white, pink contrast. This is fantastic. This is C350 with Miffy holding the high back bit, and actually as I flip it around, you will see the tiniest little bit of water level banding right there in the center banding. So 350 is the high bit at the moment. I'm gonna give it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. So the cake that I'm eating is actually like a sweet rice cake. So we went to like this, oh, it looks a little gross when I show that to you now. Maybe I should have thought about that before. But it's like a sweet rice cake. And then we have a kind of chocolatey Christmas cookie cake. So that's kind of what I'm snacking on. And that's the last Patagonian agate here on the table. Just like the earlier one I've been showing. This seems to be like kind of a mix locality from the La Manea location with getting closer to the Los Adobos location with the bottom segment here, but the colors are unbelievable in this piece here. This has to be one of the most striking specimens in terms of the colors of today. With this yellow, the green chromatography here on the sides, the orange in the center core, this is really just hitting you in the face with those colors. That is D600 on this piece right there. The cake is so good. So yeah, D600 on this piece. Also from the outside, it looks so different than on the inside. Just the colors are unbelievably good. Definitely not a piece I'm gonna keep for a long time when I offer it to the public at a show, because this is really one that outshines pretty much everything within a 3-foot radius, I would say. Like pretty much anything you would put next to it is just gonna be shadowed by these intense colors in this piece here. That's D600 on this one. Next one up is also going to be 600. It is a Moroccan agate from a locality that's not producing anymore. That is E600. A very different but absolutely amazing piece as well. Absolute pure white. Like as white as you can have an agate. Like no gray shading or anything at all. And then in the core here, red banding, and surrounded by that with a little bit of parallax sections. Absolutely unique, one of a kind piece here. I've kept this for many, many years. Such a unique specimen that they formed like three layers of agate where they let this kind of depth happen to create this parallax effect, but all the other bands in this piece here like keep it so opaque. But just here with these 3 or 4 is actually what I'm counting, 4 parallax bands. Crazy. Also with the color here, I really like this one here a lot. I did sell the other half a couple years back, but did keep the better half for myself here. 600 is the price for this one. That is E600. And then the last one here of this batch is going to be, I think, the one and only Malawi agate here at the show tonight. Pink pastel beauty with baby blue and pink and parallax in the core of the piece. I gotta zoom in super close here to show you the parallax, which is like surrounding the center core here. At 180 is where I have this piece, the only Malawi agate. This is from the smooth skin locality. This location mostly produces quartz balls, but also some of the finest quality Malawi agates I have are from this location. So really contrasting in terms of what you can get, because you will cut a lot of lower quality quartz pieces, but if you hit a really good one, it can be the absolute jackpot. And this one is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Okay, B150, I would be okay with that. Let's just give it 5 long seconds to see if somebody else also would like to bid on this piece. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you. All right, 2 more incredible pieces here on the table. We have D600 and F600. They couldn't really be much different, but both of these are just so amazing. Also sitting together with the contrast of the colors and what they look like. Both are fantastic in their own way. So that's D600 and E600. Each in their own way a super stunning specimen. I would be willing to give a price cut on both of these. Just since we're about to come to an end, I'm getting tired, so I'm not sure if we can do all of the German agates. I'm sorry, Jazz. And I just feel the retirement slowly coming towards me. So 1,000 euros is the lowest I would be offering for the DE batch here together. So 200 euro discount. I would not have any fun letting these go for less than that. The end is nigh. Does that make sense to you, Jess?
What?
The end is nigh.
The what?
The end is nigh.
I'm not really sure what are you saying.
I don't know what I'm saying either. I'm just trying to make it sense. Oh, okay. Wie bitte, yeah. All right, let's put these aside as well. What shall we show last? Like one more batch of Moroccan maybe, or?
What is this one?
What is that one? Oh, that's Malawi. 450.
I didn't know we had any Malawi.
No, it's the only one. I had it with me in the parallax box.
Oh. It's 150?
Yes.
Killing me.
The end is near, yeah. Okay. Purple. Okay. I've got to show you these because I picked these out specifically for parallax, but these are the last ones I have set aside as like specifically nice parallax pieces. Oh, well, I found another agate from Czech Republic, another agate from Poland. So let me go do those parallax picks. These are the last few pieces of the parallax picks, which I haven't shown yet. And then we have a specimen from Poland and one from the Czech Republic. Shall we do this the last batch, or should we do one more? One more or two more?
I think you should just, I mean, you're so close to almost clearing a lot of this.
Okay, I'm so close to clearing almost. all of that Jess says. So I'm gonna stay strong, get a bite of the cake.
I think you should have some water though.
I've been keeping on drinking a little bit. All right. I don't know why I keep on doing this, but you guys are having fun, so yeah, let's just continue. So A 350 is the only Turkish agate which I had almost forgotten about. But what does it do here? Look in the center core of this piece. The parallax in the center core banding dancing around is fantastic. Salamander, yeah. You did tell us. I should have listened and stopped when I could. So A350 is where we are at for this pair. One half at 150, the other half I have at 200, but look at this. This is unseen of for a Turkish agate. I have never ever else seen a fiery Turkish agate with parallax like that before. Never. It is so amazing to see that black and red parallax. I like this agate here a lot. So that's 350 for the pair. And yes, it's the last show of the year, so I think it's okay to do it a little bit of a longer one. So 350 for the pair here. This is the little bit smaller half, where I valued it a little bit lower. And this is the bigger half, at which I value at 200. 350 is the price for the pair, but an absolute one-off piece. And you can also see how big of an iron content there seems to be in one of those layers. Wow, what is that? This is such a crazy cool piece. I like this agate so much. Just look at that. It is so cool. If you appreciate parallax and have the eye for the detail. And this is absolutely spectacular. So A350 on this pair here. Somebody should grab that, really. Next one up, 600 is the price for this pair. We are in Patagonia. Perfectly matching pair. And just absolutely insane parallax. Look at this pair here. Wow. Oh my god, look at how it's dancing around the core here. That's B600 for the Patagonian parallax pair. This is the other half. It's got a better angle for the parallax, but it does have two fractures, which the other half doesn't have as strongly. So that's just something you have to live with here in this pair. So that's B600 what I have here on this pair. But the parallax in those yellow bands, absolutely stunning. Really killer piece. So that's going to be B600 on this.
Where is this from?
Patagonia.
Wow.
Yeah, right? And with that, we're coming to the last Patagonian agate I have here. That's going to be C320. And this is flawless. From what I see, no fractures to the core. I see a tiny little one over to that side. And a tiny little chip over here to the side. But all fully polished. But also here again, the parallax is what made me keep it. Look at the... Again here, how it's dancing through the... Wow, look at that. Look at that. 320. C320. Some agates are just so cool. And this is like, really, I've been keeping some of the best parallax agates here for the live show to show you those. So I hope you enjoy those and make your last claims if you want to get some of these pieces. There's just one more last parallax pick, which I haven't shown yet, and that is going to be D500 a Moroccan agate, which I personally cut from the Aouli locality, from Fulus Mountain. You can already see it's got great colors chiming through. But the parallax here in this piece, again, is really what makes this such a special piece. But also the colors, of course, but I put it aside because of the parallax and the strong yellow combining with this piece. So that's D500 here on this pair. So that really sums it up for all my parallax picks. Last one, 2 pieces. I have 2 more affordable, very affordable European agates. So those are going to be first come, first serve. Again, we have an agate from Poland coming up with purplish color. Want to take a bite?
Is there any left?
Mm.
I haven't tried the chocolate yet.
Go for it. I just finished the rice.
Cheesecake?
The ricey one I finished.
Really? Okay. You pig.
E60, agate from Puczki in Poland. For first come, first serve. Beautiful, striking red color with this purple chalcedony. Really one of the more rare agates you can get.
I can't do that.
It's too heavy.
Too rich.
Too rich, yeah.
Yeah.
So E60, first person to comment the E60 is going to get this one here for their collection. This actually came from the Papad collection with the collection number 612. The Papad collection, if you're wondering, was the biggest collection I purchased this year. And I made a video about it about 2 months ago. E60 is going to Bronwyn. Thank you so much. That leaves us with one more affordable agate here from Čeliznice in Czech Republic. Here's the original location tag with it. Ploczki one in Poland.
This is Polish?
That's Polish, yeah.
It's so colorful.
Mm-hmm. That's F40 from Czech Republic. And here you go. Beautiful specimen with the sagenite, sunrise at the bottom, then amethyst, and then some beautiful kind of pink banding here. This one is going to, wow, so many people wanting this one. I see, I think Caters came in first, but let me switch to live chat here quick again. Yes, Caters showed up first here on my screen. So F40 is going to Caters. Thank you so much. You can just leave the tag with it. So for the pieces that are under 100 euros and under 100 euros in value, they're just going to be first come, first serve, so no open bidding. So what's left here? We have the A350 pair with the Turkish parallax. This is a personal pick that I can really suggest you to get if you're like geeking out over the different parallax colors. And red is really one of the most most interesting parallax colors you can possibly get. So A350, fantastic. B600, I think the price is fair for the quality. Yeah, I love the Turkish parallax one. I like it a lot. A350 was that one. Then here we have B600. It is absolutely stunning. I paid a lot because I really liked it for this pair. I would be willing to drop the price to 500 for the pair, just in case somebody would like to get this stunning yellow parallax specimen pair from Patagonia. So nice and fine. That's B500 now. Then we have C300 now for this piece here instead of C320. I've been letting the parallax dance around, but I'll just do it once more. That's C300 now instead of 320. And then the Moroccan specimen, which I personally cut at D500. So these are the pieces I got. If you'd like to get any of these pieces, let me know now. And then I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What about the little Germans? Just.
6. Okay, let's do the Moroccans here first.
Oh my gosh! But these are the ones of. I think these would be so loved.
Yeah, they would probably be loved. Yeah.
Let's choose 6 of them.
6, okay. But let's do the Moroccan first, or would you like to time the...
Why don't we ask our
Trolley.
friends?
Oh, our friends. Would you like to see the Germans, which Jess wants to show? Or would you like to see the 2 last batches of Moroccans that we have?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's the obvious answer.
That's funny.
Alright, let's do 6 Germans quick.
And then we can do 6 more again.
Another
That
6
one's
Germans.
cute.
Yeah, let's just do them.
That one.
Let's just not mix them up because I had already like them in the different categories. So let's just do the 30-euro pieces first, and then the 40.
I mean, I got some of them from here.
Yeah, I remember that one. I already put it aside. So let's do 3 30 euros and 3 40 euros. Wow, that's nice. Let's do this one. Then we have the batch full. Oh,
Oh gosh.
I got it.
Good catch.
Don't you worry.
Good catch.
Oh, that's cute.
These are all cute.
Yeah, okay. Let's see how people like
what?
them.
What?
Yeah, I'll do that with the next batch. Let's see how people like them, and if people like them, we can do more of them, okay? Okay, so we have 3 pieces at 30 euros each. Super affordable from the German gravel pit Ahrenrad. I buy these from collections, otherwise, I mean, you've got to find them, you've got to cut and polish them. How does it even make much sense? And these are like some of the best pieces I kept. Like I sold a bunch of these in bulk in lower quality, and kept one of my most favorite retail pieces. That's A30 on this one, which just flipped over. With the beautiful chromatography with the yellow and the blue little mark there. So that's
cute.
A30.
Here, I'm gonna hand it to you.
And
Unless
since
you
these
would
are all
keep eating.
Since these are all below the 100-euro mark, all of these are going to be first come, first serve. So A30 is going to W. Marian. Thank you so much. Next one's a pretty cool one with a red saginite. This is going to be B30. Wow, that's a pretty one. With the explosion going on there. Look at that. Beautiful red saginite explosion or inclusion, however you would like it. Only 30 euros.
Those tiny.
Yes, same source. James loves rocks. Did you mean B30 or did you mean E30? Because we're not at E30 yet. Just want to make sure. Otherwise, this one's also going to be WM Marian. So James, please confirm that is going to you, because I think that's what we should do. So B30 is going to James, loves rocks. Thank you so much. And that leaves us just with one more piece at the 30 euro mark. That's this one here. That is C30. Cute little details here with the stalactites up top. Some fine parallax banding here over to the side. And these very much resemble the agates from Czech Republic. That's how you're easily able to tell that they originated from Czech Republic, because before the river system brought them over to Germany. C30 is going to Sledgehammer. Now we are in the 40 euro. So these are just slightly larger with slightly higher value features, I would say. Here, for example, on the backside, you can already see it's got beautiful stalactites that have been growing in this piece. So that's D40 on this one. And man, they've been getting pretty long in this piece here. Not just tiny little stalactites, but actually going through the entire specimen. So D40 for the first specimen here in the 40 euro range. While I take another little sip. Yeah, maybe he would.
He likes
The stalactites.
yeah.
So D40. We have E40 coming up next. Wow, look at this one. Gorgeous parallax here, such fine banding. That's pretty nice. That's going to be E40 on this piece. E40 going to Surf. Marian and Bronwyn just came in a second later. F40 is pretty dark from the outside, but it's pretty bright on the inside. F40, wow. That's some nice yellow color here. Some nice chromatography as well. Beautiful yellow. That's F40 for the last one here on the batch. Going to Bronwyn. Oh, it's a duck. Yeah, a little bit. So last one here of the batch that's left is D40. Dropping the price to D30 for the first person to comment D30 with those rare stalactites and the beautiful backside. This is actually also one of the rather large pieces from that locality. Now 30 instead of 40.
What I've heard, that's funny. Should we do 6 more of those real quick? Well, since we're in the swing of it. Put it up. In this section?
One.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, we gotta do that one.
And this one.
Okay. Oh, that's a funny one. No. I sold all the Waldhambachs I had. Okay. So what do we have here? First one, killer piece. All of these are at 40 euros each. So first come, first serve again. A40 on this one here. Beautiful specimen. Just gorgeous. The pink with the platelets. It's tiny but gorgeous. A40 is going to Carly. Just over 3 centimeters wide, but I think for the perfection it doesn't matter that much. All of these are from Gravel Pit, Ottendorf or Krilla, just outside of where I live. Next one up is going to be B40. Another beautiful piece here. Let's flip it over. Oh, this is the turtle, the sea turtle. Do you see that? Some nice parallax on this piece here as well. And actually, as I look closely, some tiny little stalactites coming up from the top here. B40 going to Marian. Thank you so much. And we're at C30. Sorry, C40. I'm sorry. C40. And wow, that's some beautiful black and white contrast on this one. It's going to be C40 on this piece here. I would say the best contrast in any of the pieces yet. And we have 3 more pieces in the 40 range to come after this one here, but also great chromatography with the black and white contrast. First person with a C40 is going to grab this piece. Then we have D40 coming up, which is an eye agate. Look at this one here. Just beautiful, bright blue banding with those eyes in the banding. So that's D40. And I think these are also just so cool from the outside because they're all from this river tumbling where they just get smoothened out so nicely. I think those are really cool. That is a D40 on this one. Just 2 more to go. And that is a stunner already, you can tell that. And this has not been polished yet. This is naturally from the river transportation. Already the backside just fabulous looking, and the front is so different, but so nice. That's E40 on this one. But what do you have guessed, judging from the outside, with the black and white, that you're gonna have blue inside? I don't think I would have. But that's a gorgeous piece. That's E40 on this piece here. E40 is going to Sean. Oh, no, Jim. E40 is going to Jim. Thank you so much. Sean just came in a second later. And then that's the last one here of this batch. That's going to be F40. This one's got a little bit of red in it. Down here at the bottom, combined with yellow and white. These are little, but it does have the resemblance to Lake Superior agates, for example. Jim says pass on to Sean. So if everybody is fine with it, then it will be going to Sean's box. Meanwhile, F40 is going to W. Marion. All right, thank you so much. That leaves us with just 2 more pieces here on the table. 2 more pieces. That's C40 here on this one. And D40 here on the blue eye agate specimen. So these are the 2 we have left here. C40, D40.
Okay. Sean sounds like he's cool with that.
Yeah, perfect. So 2 pieces up for grabs here. Let's do both of these together for 60. Let's call it CD60 with a 20 euro discount if you'd like to grab both of these here. And to keep you excited, actually, I have 2 more pieces that I will be giving away at the end of the show. We have an agate snail with water level banding and a crystal backside. Isn't that cool? And we have a skull. Kind of elongated, but another funny looking thing. So I'm gonna give both of these away at the end of the show. CD60 is going to Bronwyn. Thank you so much. Okay, then let's stock the table with Moroccan agates. Then I have really almost shown everything here what I've had at the show, which is pretty crazy, and I've sold pretty much everything as well, which is also crazy. But there's some good stuff coming up now. So be prepped. Be prepped to get your last few spendings out with our last live show here of the year. Okay, 2 more batches of 6 Moroccans. Sledgehammer said, okay, oh no, I'll buy this skull. Yeah, it's a pretty cool piece. Yeah, I don't know. B5, what do you mean B5? What makes you think it's 5 euros? This is not quite at 5 euros. But let's start in the order. We have a 150, a beautiful druzy piece. Personally cut this many years ago from the Oli in the Middle Atlas Mountains. Look at this piece here, just a gorgeous druzy surrounded by the pink agate. But what makes this druzy really so nice is that it has many tiny little calcite cubes just stacked on top of each other. How cool is that? One of a kind specimen here, really, with those stacked calcites. I mean, you always get to see some fun, exciting things, but this is just another really special one. with those tiny little calcite cubes stacked on top of each other on the quartz druzy. Really cool piece here. That's A150 from a personal cutting from the Middle Atlas Mountains, from Auli location. Just a gorgeous piece. That's A150. Bid by Jim Fry. Let's give it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Jim. Auli, Morocco. Next one up, same locality, but different. I mean, it looks absolutely insane from the outside with the yellow, red, and purple. Super high quality piece. I cut this one personally as well, just cutting from corner to corner as big of a face as possible. And just look at the colors here in this piece. Another just gorgeous specimen with these super, super intense colors. That is B180 from the same locality as the previous specimen. Just absolutely striking in colors. That's B180. Yeah, there is a bunch of high atlas pieces that made it over. And currently, there's kind of a weird political situation because 2 of the main dealers they got in a little bit of a fight, so the production has actually stopped for I think about 2 years. And yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen over there. But yeah, this is a very striking piece. That is B180. And the next one is actually from the High Atlas Mountains, from the Al-Hama sublocality. This is one of the fresher mined pieces. I mean, some of you probably got some of the Al-Hama agates from the Parpot collection, which I've had. This is actually how it fits together. But this is one of the more fresh mined pieces, so you can see it's more rough. It's not a surface found piece. This is actually from a seam that people have been digging out deeper down. And this is C450. What a gorgeous piece right here. Yeah, things just sometimes change much quicker than you ever anticipate. I mean, just thinking about Malawi, what's happening there right now. I cannot get any rough stones out of the country anymore. So things just sometimes change unexpectedly. So 200 is what I have on the one half, 250 is what I have on the other half, 450 is what I would like to get for the pair. Just absolute stunning chromatography and colors in these 2 specimens. And that's C450 for the 2 of them. Next one up again from the Auli location is gonna be D200. Wow, that's another stunner here. Wow, that's actually a real stunner with the purple and the orange, the dark banding surrounding it with such wild contrast, and the eyes going on 200 is a real nice piece. And we're gonna open the show, I think, on the 23rd, if I remember correctly. That is D200 on this purple-orange specimen.
We were talking about doing a little preview sale.
Yeah, it depends on how quick we are able to be set up with everything. I mean, we can't set a date or anything yet, but I mean, we were thinking about maybe doing a little bit of a sneak check-in of what we're gonna have.
Sneak peek. Yeah.
Sneak peek.
Are you?
I feel a little full on cake right now, but
Yeah.
don't throw it away, please, okay? BD at 360. Wow, that's a great pick actually, because both of these are from the same location. I mean, you see the same features with the darker chalcedony, just entirely opposite colors of the banding here. But yeah, I'd be okay with 360 on the 2 here. So they're yours. Thank you so much, Timothy. Those are going to Timothy Bessenet. So now here's a piece from the Parpot collection, Buhamza agate specimen, different location in the Middle Atlas Mountains. Flipping it over, and it is it's 3 different chambers. Not a threesome. It's 3 different chambers in one piece. 300 euros is where we are at, and what's really cool about this here again, we've had it in some of the Buhamza specimens before, the kind of silvery shine with the high hematite inclusions in the host rock area, which just makes such a nice contrast to the colorful agate with it. But yeah, 3 different agate chambers here in that specimen together. It does have a few little fractures and nicks, but yeah, wonderful colors, especially with the contrast of the dark host rock. So that is E300, and that brings us to the last pair we have here on the table. That is at F300, a personal cut Croatian locality. I was pretty stoked about this one. It's a really beautiful piece at 300, 150 per half. That makes it F300 or 2 F150s. Great details here in the banding with this almost subtle greenish color in combination with the purple and then the orange surrounding the piece. Great symmetry as well. This is one I personally really liked when I cut it open. So that is a F300. That's it for this batch of Moroccan agates. There's one more batch of Moroccan that I can show you to round up the day, and then I would say we'll do the giveaway, and then we're gonna be out of here. Wow, almost 4 o'clock in the morning. How did that happen? Oh my goodness, almost 10 hours. That's crazy. All right, E300. We have C450 for the pair, and we have F300. Which of these pieces would you like as one of the last few deals here of the show? So that's where we are at. E300, B300, C450. Yeah, I think we've got to be almost there, right? No, 12 hours. Didn't just you say after 10 hours YouTube cuts it off or something?
I thought that, but then, you posted a video from a live that was like only a couple minutes over 10 hours.
Oh, okay.
And it was fine.
Oh.
But I'm not sure.
Okay.
Kyle would probably definitely know.
Oh, he went longer than 10 hours, do you think?
No,
C450 is going to joules?
I just feel like he would know.
Yeah.
450 for this?
Yeah.
What is it?
Alhama agate specimen. Yeah. So that's what's left here. We have F300 for the Croatian agate pair from the Middle Atlas Mountains, and we have the E300 triplet from the Middle Atlas Mountains Buhamza locality. So that's what's left. 600 is where they would be getting together. I would be taking an offer of 500 euros for the 3 of these instead of the 600 asking. Now it looks pretty angry. All right, 500 euros for the 3 that I have left on the table. Getting ready to restock. Yeah, baked potatoes sounds great.
Yeah, it does actually.
We love potatoes. I can't believe we've been going through almost everything. That's crazy.
I told you.
Yeah, but it was so many boxes.
I believed in us.
Yeah, you did.
There's a couple of things that I can't believe we're still here though.
Yeah,
That's
for
more
sure.
shocking to me.
I'm gonna like make a little scan of what's left here, just in case we have some late.
I love these Chinese better.
Yeah.
It just looks so cool.
Yeah. But it's maybe just a little hard to put in relation how rare it is to get that size and quality. All right, last batch of Moroccan agates. Everything then has been shown of Moroccan agates. So let's go through these here. Also from Aouli locality are going to be the next 4 specimens coming up. Middle Atlas Mountains, where these are from, and this is a absolutely perfect piece. Beautiful yellow outline, and then here with the floater core in the center. This is so, so beautiful. The kind of pinkish orange surrounding this more purple center, but all with the floater and just a little collection here. That is gonna be the A120. A120 for the first one of the last batch of Moroccan agates. Beautiful banding. Gonna zoom in a little bit more so you see all the beautiful platelets and what's going on in here, because it's a really nice one.
Well, Kyle says that, but honestly, I feel like he might be more, like, I feel that he's
Yeah,
more prepared than
I would
we
think so.
were.
Yeah, you know, it's not messy to me because I know where stuff is most of the time, but it's not that organized. All right, A120 have been bit by Jules. I'll give it 5 more long seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. All right, thank you so much. Next one up is also from the Aouli locality, also at 120 euros. Another just gorgeous piece, flipping it over. This is a dome polished piece. That's something I usually don't go for, but I had a few really beautiful broken rough stones that I was like, we have to save as much as possible of that beautiful center core. That's why I was like, okay, let's get these dome polished instead of like losing most of the beautiful banding. So that's why I was like, yeah, we've got to do this. So this is B120. Also from the Aouli location. So B120 on this one. We have C100 and wow, that's beautiful. C100 and 50. Wow, that is intense. That is some yellow and or a deep red color here in this piece. Yeah, that's pretty strong here in this one. That's C150 on that piece. Really color wise in terms of intensity, pretty crazy.
It almost looks like a crazy Kentucky.
Yeah. Kentucky, I would say Kentucky does compare a little bit in terms of this crazy color intensity. Yep. All right, we are getting to the D, which is the last one from Aouli. It is a pair. Both halves personally cut this piece just behind this window and just to the corner here. And it is pretty nice. And I remember it was pretty difficult to plug it in. I think I cut it like this one, clamping it in. And this is what it looks like. D400, both halves fantastic with all these eyes going on and the combination of the yellow, white, and red. Again, here, some of my most favorite colors. I think this is an absolutely stunning piece. So this is D400. Meanwhile, C was at 150. I don't think I can quite go down to 100 on this piece, but I appreciate the offer. So D400 is the price for this beautiful specimen pair, which I personally cut. So that's D400 But James loves rocks 329. Oh, no. We haven't shown E yet. But if you want to make a special deal, I would be willing to go the B and C specimen together if you want to get the double here. I would be doing those together for a minimum of 200. So that's 200 instead of 270, just because I feel like making some deals towards the end of the show now. So let me know if you would like to do that, James. And James says yes. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. These are killer pieces. I know you're gonna love those. And now we have the E specimen, which I also have at 200. It's from the Croatian locality. Look at this one. Also here, the separation with these metally inclusions. But oh my goodness, here one chamber entirely separated from the big mother goose. So we have E200 here, which is a pretty special one. That's for Croatian a really, really nice piece. That is a fact. So that's E200 on this one. And that brings us to the very, very last piece over here, which is gonna be a highballer specimen from the High Atlas Mountains. Personally cut this one out of a rough stone. And I priced it pretty affordable for that reason, for what it is. It's super large, only priced it at 400 euros a half, but such nice dark moody colors with all those eyes going on. The blue, the yellow, the green. Yeah, pretty nice. So 400 one half, 400 the other half. That brings us to Adam the Giant 800. Is that something you say? We have a saying in Germany, nach Adam Riese. It means like, if you add it up, it's going to be that and that. So after Adam the Giant, that's going to be 800 euros. That's how we would say in Germany. I don't know where it comes from, but just a saying we have. So that's F800 for this one. So the pieces we have left are just the D400 for the personal cut Auli specimen, the E200 for this crazy double chamber one, which is very, very nice, and then Adam the Giant with 800 on F. F800, gonna zoom out. That's where we at with these, and make sure to stay tuned here for those giveaways. Actually, someone said he would be willing to buy the skull here. I don't remember who it was.
I think it was Akko.
The sledgehammer.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, maybe it was a sledgehammer.
was.
Shall we just give it to Sledgehammer if he wants it for 45, and we just do one giveaway here with the snail?
Ask Akko.
Oh, okay.
Or
Okay. Sledgehammer chat friends hanging out here with us. Are you okay if we give this one here to the Sledgehammer for... Oh, it's a girl.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I always keep forgetting that. To Sledgehammer for 45. She'd be fine with that. I think everybody else probably is too. You can still get the snail.
If only Rick had a water bandit skull.
Hello. Yeah, let's give them one to Sledgehammer for 45. I didn't get the joke. I don't know where we are.
That's so funny.
If only Rick had a water bandit skull. What does that mean? I don't get that. I don't get that. Alright.
Rick loves water lines, and it's
Oh.
like kind of funny to have it.
Oh, a water bandit skull. Yeah, I get it now. But here we still have the water bandit snail. I think that is just an insanely cool piece as well. Yeah, we gotta get Rick in here for the giveaway. Yeah, let's do this one for 180. This one's going to W. Marion. So now that means we have just the D400 pair left, and we have the Adam the Giant F800 left. Should we do one last German batch for affordable pieces to maybe get those out of the way, and then we've really shown everything except for the Polish ones that I've been trying to avoid.
What is this?
Oh, that's for W. Marion for 180. Oh, we've been going for a full 10 hours now. All right, I'd make a deal for the Adam the Giant and the Moroccan Aouli self-cut piece here together. They're kind of in the same vibe.
I love when you do that.
I do the entire batch here. Oh, wow, should we go real crazy? Okay, if somebody wants to get this batch here, I would do this pair here entirely for free. So all of these together for 800. That's gotta be crazy enough if somebody wants to get these. So this one here entirely for free, that would be 800 for the two and these two instead of 1200. Let's see if somebody grabs on that. Meanwhile, I will be preparing the Germans. I think I need a couple more price tags for the Germans too. Two, 4, 6. We have 8 German agates coming up. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy deal here. But it always also needs the right people watching to grab those deals. Yeah, thank you so much, W. and Marian, for watching. We had another great day here.
James loves rock small. That's so cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's really awesome.
Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, thanks also Opel Guy for all the shoutouts. Really appreciate it. I just keep on forgetting to mention that even.
You get so in your zone.
Yeah.
You're
for
like
sure.
in a trance when you're talking about rocks.
Yeah. All right, let's get this crazy 800 deal out of the way, which is actually maybe not that bad of a thing for me. All right, the German agates are coming up now. We have 2 pieces at 40 euros, and then we have 3 pieces at 50 euros. And yeah, then that's it. Unless we want to do the Polish agates as well. We'll see. Let's do the Germans here first, get them out of the way. So that's going to be A40. All of these are going to be first come, first serve. Let's flip it over. Beautiful backside, river tumbled as we know it from the gravel pit agates. Look at this beautiful piece here, this soft yellow with white. Some nice contrasting bands here in the entire piece. That is going to be A40. All of these are going to be first come, first serve. So whoever comments first will be getting these pieces in their box. All of these are from Gravel Pit, Ottendorf or Kriller in Germany. And we will try to go through all of the orders. We will try to go through all of the orders. Probably sometime Sunday afternoon, because I have a customer who's coming by tomorrow. Not a lot of sleep. We said at 12.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, let's continue. A40 was this yellow plateletty piece. Next one up is going to be B40, one of the very rare red pieces. So this is a very unique specimen, that's for sure. That's what it looks like. Red color is really something you don't see very often. So that's B40. Nice chromatography in the center core. It's B40. And all the other ones are going to be at 50 euros each. So we are going to do C50 for this one here. Wow, that's nice. Big, nice banding, beautiful, some parallax, flow channel. That's a really nice one. That's C50 on this one here. C50 is going to Jim Fry. Oh yeah, there's the connection with the Lake Superior agates. Look at this one here, Jim. The backside on this piece already so cool looking, and on the inside actually quite different, but still very cool. And it's got some parallax here in the center as well. That is D50 on this piece, but just flawless and beautiful banding. Great depth, some nice parallax, and the backside here is really what makes this such a cool piece. It's been baking on the surface area for a long time that it like makes the color change this much with the black and white. So that's D50 on this one. 2 more pieces at 50 euros each coming up. And this one here is a real dandy as well. Sagenite inclusion. Look at this one here. Just, oh, this is such a crazy pseudomorph with the Sagenite. These are German agates from the gravel pit Ottendorf Okrilla. Some nice parallax here too. E50 is going to serve. Thank you still for watching and hanging out for so long. You've been here since the very beginning, but now I see the message is gone again. I don't know if Surf is gonna get it since the message is not there anymore, the comment. Let's show it quick again to see if he wants to get it, or if we should offer it up to somebody else. These Sagenite pieces here are pretty rare like that, and that's a really nice big one. So let us know, Surf, if you want to get that one. Meanwhile, we're going to show the last specimen we have here. That is going to be the F50 piece. E50 is going to Surf if he doesn't want it. And F50 is going to be the last one I have here at 50 euros each. Let's flip it over. Wow, that's a nice big chunker here. Some nice parallax there, some beautiful platelet banding here with those red dots. The flow channel, you can really see it's moving out from the center core back to the corner right here. That's the same flow channel you see up front here. So cool to be able to see it through the translucency of the stone, where exactly it's been moving and going. Fantastic depth here in this piece. That is going to be the last one, and also the biggest one. At F50, we are talking about a 5.4 centimeter chunker from this gravel pit, calling it F50. Salamander, that's funny. Yeah. All right, so 4 more pieces we have here. We have A40, we have B40, we have D50, and we have F50. These are all the pieces that are left. The total makes us come to a total of 180, and I will be dropping the total for all of these together to 120 euros. So what does that make it? No, that makes it 30 euros average. Wow. Oh yeah, I should have maybe thought about that first. But yeah, 30 euros per piece average, 120 per piece for some of the nicest, for actually the nicest I've been showing from this locality here today so far. So, late deciders for the deal of the day on these gravel pit specimens from Ottendorf. Ottendorf is what people would say here with their strong German local accent. Ottendorf. It's just funny to listen to all those local people talk sometimes. So 120, last deal here for those Ottendorf specimens from the gravel pit at just 30 euros average. Let us know if someone wants to claim these. And I think maybe now it's just time to go back and show the pieces which have not sold.
What about the Polish box?
I'm too tired. I don't want to do anything more. And the giveaway, actually. Okay, let's show everything else and then do the quick little giveaway. Okay, whoop. Is that? All right. Yeah, this is the smoothie remains, which I unfortunately dropped. Oh, actually, I see there's one more here next to the table. Let's call this one. A100. This is actually another piece from the gravel pit Ottendorf that I apparently forgot to show. It's a beautiful pair. Wow, it's actually really beautiful. The last one here, that's A100. I think that's the nicest one of them all. Look at that. Let's call this one here A100 or drop the price for the entire group here to 200 euros for them all, making the first group just at 25 euros a piece. So 200 euros for them all, getting you the best for the best price. I think that should find a happy owner. Oh, the smoothie covered stones.
But they're still back there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are just 2 Brazilian agates. Okay, Bronwyn takes the batch of 6 here for the 200. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That's a fantastic deal. You're gonna love those. All right, and now you can watch me how I stock the table with everything we've showed that didn't sell, which, I mean, it's got to be a couple hundred pieces that we've been going through, and I mean, pretty much most of that sold. So I'm just gonna stock the table with what's still here, and then I'm gonna pan around a little bit, showing you what hasn't been selling. There's some pretty nice stuff here. Oh, do you remember this one here? The German polisher. And this one here. The pink stalactite piece. Okay, I'm gonna put the snail up here. We're not gonna forget to give that away. Then Merete, let me know about the 2 Lamanea agate specimens if you want to do those 2. I'd be willing to drop the price a little bit if you want to do that as a last deal of the day here. I would do both of these together for 400 if you're still watching. That one here, you have to zoom in really close to see the fine parallax banding. But there you go, there you see it again, I hope. So let me know, Merete, 400 is the very best I could potentially do in any case. So I'm just gonna put those back here for the moment until we have a decision from Merete. Then we have the 2 Patagonias, each at 400. Oh, there's just a few Patagonians that are still here. Look at that one here, Patagonia, 400. And that's 140 euros for the German agate, which has been long close to the public. Oh, Carly, I still can't believe you didn't pick this one here. That's an incredible piece. Friesen piece at 160. This is absolutely stunning. I thought this is the sweet spot. Oh, that's the German agate here for 30. Somebody would like to get this one. I had it at 40 actually originally. Then 30 euros is where I dropped it. Now first person to comment 20 is going to get this one here. And then here's one Ahrenrad specimen from Germany. This one's at 40. So if you see anything that I'm showing right now, just comment with the price and we'll get them to you. This one's going to Tina. Is it Tina's first one today? Just not sure about it.
I think so, because we had she was really understanding about the comment coming in, the order earlier.
I don't remember. But yeah, anyways, this one's going to Tina, the one right there, for 20. Do you want me to write it or do you have it ready? Oh, then we have Botswana agate pair for just 100. Wow, this was at the very beginning of the show, 10 hours ago, but crazy parallax in this one here. How did that survive? 100 euros for the pair. That's a really neat one. Then, wow, I can't believe these are still here. Dubravice agate for 20 euros. Parallax, beautiful specimen from Czech Republic for 20. Then we have a Botswana agate for 40, also with beautiful parallax. So if you want to get any of these pieces right now, then now is your time to claim them. Then we had this Moroccan Aouli super fine parallax specimen at 250. Yeah, that's a pretty wild one. And this one here at 300, which is just absolutely insane. I have no idea why this is still here. It makes no sense with how good this is. This is unreal. Just absolute insanity on this one. I can't believe this is still here. It's got to be one of my favorites of the pieces that are unclaimed, for sure. Oh, actually here, one little specimen from Poland, Puczki Gordon, just 40 euros for this piece. Super affordable. This came from the Papat collection from Poland at just 40 euros. Then we had the huge Moroccan river tumble pieces that I'm just going to show quick, not going to put them on a table since they keep up so much space with the size they are. They were at 500 euros for each of these two pairs. Somebody wants to do any late claims on those. And then we have the two crazy lace pieces. The pair here at 500, which I think is an absolute stunner of a set. Then we have the three Yangtze river agates. This one here at 200, this one here at 220, and this one here at 150. 3 pieces remaining from my father's collection on those. Then we have 3 agates from Mongolia. That's these 3 here. I said all of these three together here for 300. Getting this quality is just incredibly rare. This was, like I said earlier, rough to cut. Just not a great yield. And these are 3 very nice pieces from a very rare locality here from Mongolia. 300 for 3. Then we have 2 more pretty crazy parallax pieces. This one here at 320. This was one of Jess' picks. Crazy parallax here. Beautiful platelets as well. And then this one here as well, one of Jess' picks, just super fine. Super fine parallax banding all the way around. Very good quality pieces. This is another stunning piece for 300 here. Then we've had this pair here at 800, one of the prime pieces of chromatography. I can really look at this one here for a long time. Many more years if I have to. It's really just gorgeous with the chromatography. So much going on in this pair. I'm gonna hide this one here a little bit to the side. And then this killer little Chinese agate specimen at 300. And probably be okay dropping the price to 250 here on this one, but it is also just pretty impossible to get any good quality Chinese agates like that anymore, since the government shut down the mining areas. And that leaves us just with one big chunker from the Parpat collection with this super fine parallax over here and the purple and red surrounding it. This is for 450, but I would be open to an offer on this piece here as well. Just such a wild painting in the specimen. That's the last one. It gives me time to zoom out and get ready for the last claims and then the giveaway, as I am showing the last sections here. So yeah, let me know which specific of these pieces you want to get. Also, if you want to grab some of the pieces off my website, make sure to do that until tomorrow. Oof. You just saw the count coming in. That's a little too low in my opinion for the German agate. It's just so good. I can't go down to 100 on this one, but I would be willing to meet as a minimum in the middle between us. So 130 is the lowest I could take for this one. Let me know if you want to do that, Surf. But lower than that is not really a possibility for me. All right, so if you would like to do any combined orders, then you should do that through my website until the end of tomorrow, because my employees can consolidate the shipping when it goes out next week with the website and the live show orders. Also, right now we still have the Black Friday discount with the 5 pieces at 20% discounted and a dozen pieces at 25% discounted. And also the rough Malawi agates I'm gonna take off the website. So let me know if you would like to do that. Well, no, just order them through the website if you want to get some. No need to let me know about it. And calendars are gonna be free if you ordered for more than 500 euros this month. And shipping is gonna be free if you ordered for more than 250 euros. So I'm just gonna flip the camera again.
One more piece. Encore.
Just a new one, or can we get one more piece? You mean one new specimen that I haven't shown yet, or?
I think it's an encore, yeah.
What's an encore?
Like when the band comes back out for one more song.
Okay, then let's do a Polish thunder egg agate. One last one here. So from the Parpat collection, this is from Novi Kościol locality at 50 euros. The first person to comment 50 will be getting this beautiful thunder egg agate from the Parpat collection in their box as the last encore, going to James, who's been asking about the encore. I don't even know the word, but I'll go with it. Go with the flow is what they say, right? All right, then I'm gonna show the quick last remaining things here, then do the snail giveaway, and then I would say we're out of here in bed, or maybe I'll eat a couple slices of pizza. All right, here we go.
We're channeling Miffy right now.
What do you mean? What does it mean?
Staying awake.
Oh yeah, we're channeling Miffy right now, yeah. So this here was 800 in combination with this deal here, which still doesn't really make much sense, but it is the probably the deal of the day. Of all of the deals of the day, this is the dealest of the days. The dealest of the day. Then these pieces here, 20, 40, 40, Czech Republic, Botswana, Poland. Then 320, 3 Mongolian agates for 300, the old stock German agate. We have the 300 piece here, Patagonia, 320 Patagonia here. We have the 450 piece here, 450, I'll just leave that on.
Okay.
Just so I can show the corner here. 450 for the Condor. I think I dropped the price on this pair here also for 400. Then the stalactites, I think I dropped those to 120. This one here, 300, insane. This pair here at 500, the 3 Yangtze River agates. At 300, I think I said, or I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense. No, that's not right. But yeah, here's 600. These two for 400. This one for 600. This pair, guys, come on. How can that be still here? This crazy Laguna Parallax, it's the only Laguna that is left here from the show. I don't understand how this can be left over. 200 euros for the pair. I've dropped the price, but this is such a good deal for such a finely banded parallax piece. It looks like a dolphin too, a little bit. I don't get it why that is still here. So that's Laguna for 200. Then we have Chinese for 600. We have Patagonia Parallax pair yellow for 500. We got this one for 400. We got this pair here for 500. The German for 140. This one surf here if you want to do Carly's pink agate for 130. Let me know about that. Then we have this pair here for 800, which I think is just insanity. I like this one so much. Then this one here, how can that still be here? Who knows? The parallax in the red, I think, is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. That is 350 of what I had here at the show. I'm gonna drop that to 300 for this Turkish pair now at the very end. Then 300 is for this Moroccan agate. This one here. I'll do this one for 30 for the first person that comments 30 instead of the 40 that I have on it. And then we're back with the circle and the Botswana agate here at 100 for the pair. So I think now we have actually shown it all. And that brings us to the snail for the longest show we have ever done, 10.5 hours. We've never, oh no, we actually started 15 minutes later. So if we have done another show that was 10 hours and 15 minutes, so we just a very little bit longer than the longest show we've had. But I think the snail here for the longest show wraps it up. We haven't been really slow, but I think it's a cool thing. And I just wish Rick was here today because this would be such a cool piece for his collection. The snail with the water level. All right, let's do another last giveaway. Let's grab, what shall we say? I mean, like, what shall we do as a giveaway? Let's just grab another number for you guys to enjoy. Poland 20. The Polish agate here for 20. I mean, it makes no sense, but yeah, why not? That's fine. Tina's getting this one here for 20. And now let's do the snail. We haven't even started yet. I was thinking about, okay, let's, sorry, we can't get started yet. Let's because I don't know. I was thinking about doing it for a different number range. That's why I've been holding off. Yeah, let's do numbers between 1 and 1,000 this time. So everybody gets a new guess after start again here. Between 1 and 1,000. I'm going to write down a number now while not looking at